take a midnight drive, see the stars in the sky in your eyes. I love the way they shine. I know we got a thing that's hard to find. All your broken pieces, I got them too, scars that will heal it. I take the jump with you, we can fall into something new. Whenever you're next to me, you know that's all I need. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. Shine like a diamond ring, I'll be your everything. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. Try to hide, I'll tell you everything that's on my mind. And when it's you and I, there's just some things that we can't deny. All your broken pieces, I got them too, scars that will heal it. I'll take the jump with you, we can fall into something new. Whenever you're next to me, you know that's all I need. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. Shine like a diamond ring, I'll be your everything. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. Next to me, you know that's all I need. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. Shine like a diamond ring, I'll be your everything. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. I'll be your everything. You're feeling the energy, you know we got chemistry. These sunny days, how I'm so over it. I pray for rain, just to keep up with my mood. It feels like I'm so doomed. When did we take this too far? We're talking about love, love, love. It's complicated, so overrated, and it's pulling me down. Love, love, love. So problematic, too melodramatic, and it's pulling me down. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Here we are now, I'm lying next to you.
Hello, 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 late night gang. Welcome on in and happy Tuesday. Tuesday in it. You're right, Hoodie. It is. Welcome on in, everybody. It's nice to have y'all here. Excited to vibe for a little bit. It's Tuesday, so we'll be just being chillin'. But if you did not read the title of the stream or the Tonight Command, we do have a brand new 2 gifted sub alert added to the stream. So if anybody does activate that, you'll get to see the new one. And if we don't, like partway through, like right before I start gameplay or something, I'll activate it myself from my side to show y'all. But it's another fun one. It's good to have y'all here. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining. Let me say my hellos. I'll get myself on the screen. We'll get started. We'll have some good times tonight. Very much. Very much. Anyway.
If I peed my pants, would you pretend I just got wet from the rain?
It's not raining.
Oh.
Wormy, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Wormy. Enjoy those. That is another Scott Pilgrim quote. If I peed my pants, could you just pretend that I got wet from the rain? It's not raining. Oh. Excellent scene in the movie. Anyway, let me get my hellos in here. If I miss you the first go around, there's nothing personal. I'm sure I'll say hi to you the next time I see you in the chat. And if for some reason I say hi to you more than one time, you're probably extra super duper special. I don't know. We'll see what's happening. Anyway, Toby, welcome on in. Girl with glasses, hello, hi. Hoodie, hello, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Twitch Mobile's broken, so I'm going to perchance be less funny tonight. So the stream will be the same as usual. Evil John Twitch stealing our subs. We're back to 437. I can count. I'm aware of that. Actually, we're at 439 now. Thank you, Wormy. But yes, Evil John Twitch. Frickin' Evil John Twitch. Wormy, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Ty, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Liz, good to see you here. Hello. Goose, yo, what up? I was watching a clip from Ashley's stream earlier, and I saw you yapping in that clip, Liz. Talking about early Tumblr days, the jars, things like that. Unbelievable. Also, thank you for the 95 stream streak, Liz. That is unreal. Yeah, almost to the triple-digit streakies where you can legally be naked, but you still aren't supposed to tell me. Okay? You know how it is? Nettles, welcome on in. Don't encourage Ty because Ty has 0 power here, as usual. In case my backlog wasn't already cooked enough by Mistria, my hand slipped and hit the install button on Expedition 33. Second playthrough beckons. Enjoy. Leaf, hello, hi, welcome on in. Where the hell was I here? Love Scott Pilgrim? Yeah, all my sub alerts and resub alerts are Scott Pilgrim based, which is fun. Streamer hates me apparently, said I was unfunny, cruel. I just said that chat was going to be normal. That's all. Merm, hello, hi, welcome on in. Banana Moon Puppy, good to have you here. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Twitch censoring Hoodie. The only time that I'm okay with censorship. Peachy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Don't let them naked shame us. No, I'm saying you're allowed to be naked, just don't let me know about it, you know? Triple dig streak. You earn the right to be naked. Until then, you always have to be wearing clothes, no matter what. Even when you're not watching the stream. So, anyway. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you here. Haven't slept in 36 hours. Who needs sleep? Unbelievable. I hope you're able to get some soon. That sucks. When I was a kid and I had, like, unmedicated, untreated insomnia, I used to stay up that long until my body would crash. And then I would, like, sleep for a day and a half, and it was awful. And then I went to, like, sleep studies and crap like that. But, yeah. Ren, hello. I'm here before 10 minutes. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Showering fully closed because I missed a Girbeagly stream. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be doing, by the way, if you're like a real fan of my work. Xander, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Love Fields of Mystery, and I don't even have it. It's such a nice game. I think Chris was playing it yesterday. I watched Chris play it for like on my day off, my Monday off, where I still ended up doing like 6 hours of work, of course. Did a bunch of back-end stuff. Added that new alert that y'all just got to see a moment ago, thanks to Wormy. Thank you again, Wormy. Appreciate you a lot. Did some organization of some clips for the upcoming clip video. Did a bunch of other things. You know how it is. But I had Chris on my second monitor playing Fields of Mistria. It's such a good game to even just watch and vibe. So, yeah. I have a triple-digit streak. I don't need any clothes. I mean, yeah, it's theoretically. But again, don't let me know if you're not clothing it up. If you're unclothed, you know? Shira, hello, hi, welcome. Shira, I saw you were sick. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. We should get to mention being naked once every 100 streams. Only on the 100, the multiples of 100 milestones, maybe. Yeah. And then it's like, I immediately have to hit myself with the Men in Black ray and forget about it. I didn't hear someone give 2 subs. Who wants to do it? Rat, hello, hi, welcome. I won't tell you I'm naked. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. It's all I asked for. Amazing. Oh my gosh. My addicted ass might body double Mistria myself. It's such a good game. I was so tempted to not do work yesterday. Again, I probably should have just done this because Mondays are technically a day off for me. I almost just ditched work and played video games all day. And instead I was like, I got a lot of like shit that I'm kind of behind on. And I have some big voice acting things coming up in a couple days. So, you know. Mix of anxiety and then finding a really good fanfic. Accidentally staying up till 5 a.m. I mean, I do that. Like, I'll get, like, locked into reading a manga series, so I understand. I hope you feel better soon, Nettles. That sucks. We'll see what happens in 3 streams. Wait, Hoodie, are you on 97? Or 197? Becca, hello, hi. Just got off of work. Hello, Becca. Welcome on in. Hello. Something mysterious and evil's plagued me, but I'm going to the doctor tomorrow, so hopefully she will figure out what's going on. Hopefully not the actual plague. Although I feel like it's weird knowing you as long as I have, Shira, and your fixations. I feel like if you did somehow contract like the bubonic plague, it would actually be a moment where you were like really excited and you'd like document every moment. Who are you romancing in Fields of Mistria? I'm the town hole at the moment. I'm only, the most hearts I have is with Celine with 2 hearts, and then 1 heart for like a lot of people. I really like everybody in the game. Juniper, March, I wish we could romance Ulrich. If it was the plague, that would be fine. It's extremely treatable with antibiotics. Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, and so you would survive it and document it. So, like, you know, double dealed. Sure, contracting the plague would be wholly unsurprising to me, yeah. Just like, hey, I licked a bunch of rats. You know? Still endemic in most of the world. You know what? Someone told me, maybe it was you even told me that, like, 6 months ago, and my brain, it just, like, ricocheted off the surface of my brain. Like skipping a stone off of the surface of the water. So, but I vaguely remember getting hit in the brain with that. You know? Wrong train quote, Merm. Wrong train quote. That's funny. In this world, I'm happy for my farmer to be the town bicycle. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah. It's such a good game because you can be poly up to a certain point, apparently. I might mod my file so I can marry literally everybody, though. It was probably me. You are full of that kind of knowledge. And sickness, apparently. The town hall, I'm sorry, what? What? You don't want happiness from my character? Listen, babies have to be made. We have to repopulate this small farm town. What number is the dang train quote? That's so funny. Yeah, listen, 456 is literally about Fields of Mistria. All the characters are hot. I have no shame about it. You can't just lick the rats. You have to get bitten by their fleas. I thought you were about to put up like a consent, like mention rat, but instead we get an actual fact. You'd need to get bitten by their fleas. There we go. Yeah. Well, maybe licking the rats to instigate the fleas into biting your tongue or something. My friend just went to a rat-themed birthday party and per my suggestion went as a plague-ridden flea and wrote a bunch of plague facts on a t-shirt. Went around stamping people with plague, and I think she won best costume even though it's just a shirt. That's fun. I hope someone there did a Germa cosplay as well. Did like a rats, we are the rats. Aya, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate having you here. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy watching some farming. Made a plague cheesecake. That's awesome. Yeah, make babies the nicer oyster. Well, we have to woo. They're a little bit trad about it. I still have to, like, woo these people. There hasn't been any opportunities for a one-night stand. I did allow Juniper to feed me drugs, and that made her pretty happy. So I think I got up to 1 star or 1 heart with her from doing that. I've just been doing, like, favors for everybody. And in this game, I don't care if it comes across as transactional. It's like, you know, we have to earn those hearts, woo them until we're at that point where they're like, let's make a baby, you know? How do you know they all know where... you were so close with this typo here. The clot is? We have to rush them to the ER. That clot is dangerous. You know how it is. You know how it is, fellas. The clot. No, none of you know. In Crispy's stream, I saw the Mistria man I'm now obsessed with. I don't know if we've met them yet, so I will not spoil. I still have to unlock a couple of the characters that are romanceable, apparently. But we did, last time I played, we unlocked the Saturday market, and there's, like, brand new vendors. I don't think I can romance any of them, but all of them are still hot. Like, even the NPCs that you can be friends with are hot in this game, which is a bummer. So, isn't that the rap Michael birthday song? Yeah, it's from German985. One of my favorite content creators. He made Rats, We Are the Rats. But the OG, the Rat movie, was something that he made years and years ago. And then he made the Rat movie 2, the sequel, that had the Rat Michael birthday song in it. We used to have that as an alert here, I think. Maybe I'll re-add it for people's birthdays. Give y'all a sound alert for it. Rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. It'll be kind of fun. There's a setting that lets you keep your harem of partners when you choose your main spouse, apparently. I've not unlocked any dating in my game yet. Yeah, I haven't unlocked any of the dating yet. I've just been pals with everybody. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no one's been throwing their ass in the wind yet in the game. I'm in 1 and 3 hearts away, respectively, from sandwiching myself between Juniper and Valen. It's a great choice. Yeah, Valen's awesome. Really cool character. I'm at my parents', and it's been a long day, so I might sleep early tonight. Merm, I hope that you can get some good rest if you decide to dip out early. You know the shorthand trick for knowing if a character is romanceable at a glance? Yeah, the little heart icon, right? It's like if they don't have the heart, they just have the little gemstone on their dialogue box. Can a kind millionaire give me a quick 20K to pay off all my debts? Same. I wouldn't mind. Anyone out there? I'm ready. Where's my pay pig? You know? Like, I get dressed up like this. I wear even, like, sluttier outfits than this sometimes, pay pigs. Come on. Otherwise, apparently, when you marry someone, every other dating partner goes to best friends. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check that out then when I start getting closer in hearts. So... yeah, listen, it's 2026, the economy's weird as shit. Gas in my area started going back up again. I'm, like, pissed off about it. We had to refill Morgan's car today. We went out to the park and the library. We had a nice little date day today, which was really great. The problem was the pollen count was, like, it's ragweed season right now. It was terrible. We were sitting in the car eating fast food, and we were getting ready to go for a hike. And then we both looked over at each other, and our eyes were all red, and, like, we started getting all, like, nasally. And it was like, what's the pollen count today? And I checked the AQI, and it was, like, super high ragweed today. Like, and I was like, oh, yeah, let's not go outside for a walk. So we went to the library instead, which was fun. But my goodness, yeah. Our gas went up 37 cents in one day. Yeah, it's, like, crazy. It was, like, way cheaper yesterday. So... Twitch Mobile's very broken right now. Remy, you're the second person to say that Twitch Mobile's broken today. I know they're adding a new feature. I don't know why. I think they're, like, beta testing this only on some channels. They're going to give people, like, the ability to post GIFs, which I think is a little dangerous, unless it's, like, from a vetted source, like, you know, maybe Tenor or wherever. Or Tenor's getting shut down, like Giphy or whatever. Unless it's, like, one that has, like, very strict TOS on, like, what can be uploaded there. I think giving people the ability to just, like, post GIFs in a chat is fucking crazy. Granted, animated emotes are just one step away from that, but those actually go through, like, a pretty rigorous approval process. The world's too expensive to not be in an expense-sharing polycule. Honestly, it's really funny. One of my friends who's poly made a joke about not even being interested in a romantic relationship right now. Just basically being like, polycule, but it's just roommates so that we can split rent. We're going back to, being poor after college vibes. Talking to a guy I know, he literally mentioned being into Findom, financial dom, and I was like, do I go for it? I mean, it's, listen, yeah, if it's your paycheck, and they're into it too, like, it is what it is, right? I'm not here to judge people. I have a couple friends who, have some pay pigs. Twitch Mobile's good for me. Well, that's good. If it plugs into the Clippy, Giphy APIs, I could be in, but it's just like a file upload, I'm out. Yeah, same. Also, the fact that both of those sites have super dog shit resolution. Like, I feel like it will just look like shit. It'll just look like an emote, but like super grainy. You know? And drop the entire Shrek movie GIF. I want that and the entire B movie GIFs. Those are fun. Gray, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, gives too much power for Twitch chat. Yeah, I think like it's gonna have to have some like truly rigid regulation on it, because otherwise we're gonna have bad actors ruining it for everybody. But we'll see what happens. You know, Twitch is making a lot of moves. Obviously, most of them are being frowned upon by people at the moment, which really sucks. As someone who's built up like a good community over here. Again, if you haven't swapped off your Gen AI setting, make sure you do that. Apparently you can do it in the app. I was wrong the other day, and chat very kindly educated me on that. But there is a setting where you can turn off the Gen AI learning, and apparently it doesn't fully protect yet, but like I said, I know a number of people who have behind-the-scenes info. I will not confirm or deny if they work for Twitch, just so they can stay as anonymous as possible, but I have it on good authority that there's a lot of people internally who are pushing back against this shit, and they are trying to get it so that that petition that was signed, like, 17,000 times or whatever on the user voice petition, gets to the right people, because it's very clear no one wants this. It's really goofy. Twitch is making moves that are not good. Yeah, they sent me one of those, like, those of you who stream, you might get these every now and then, but I get these surveys directly from Twitch, and I get to weigh in as a streamer, like, how I feel about, like, trusting them as a company, trusting them as a platform. If I've heard any bad news about them recently, I fill them out every single time, and I'm just like, improve this shit now. I always make my voice very heard with those. So yeah. How do I turn off the Gen AI? Go to settings, then security and privacy, and then scroll all the way down, and there should be a toggle switch to switch off the machine learning, Gen AI learning shit. This is so fast when I found out. Yeah, same. Yep, yeah. Fuck AI. Yup. Nix, yo, what up? Hello, hi, welcome. Got mine yesterday, and I sure did take my time with it. Yeah, normally I just skip through so I can get, like, the Amazon gift card. But this one, I wrote some pretty long-winded answers about, like, it is actually embarrassing right now to be a Twitch streamer. And the only time I gave them points on the survey was me being like, of course I will not move to kick streaming. Because boy, oh boy, I would get AI features, crypto gambling, and racists all at the same time. Wow, that sounds exciting. No thanks. Never going to be a kick streamer. Yeah, Twitch, come on. Like, and I know that they're being, like, their hand is being forced by, like, Amazon. But it's like, God, year after year, it is embarrassing to be a fucking Twitch streamer at times. It's part of the reason that I want to put more time and energy into YouTube. It's just been, obviously, a hard year. But I want to start balancing my content output a little bit more. Not necessarily live streaming on YouTube, but using YouTube more to be like, hey, guys, I don't feel like streaming today, but go check out the new YouTube video. Stuff like that. Turned it off? Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, they're very twith at the moment for sure. Love that emote, by the way. I love that that became a global emote. My friend Carrie made that. Like, their hand is being forced by Amazon, but also I don't care because it sucks. Right, exactly. It's like, I think that's the part that we have to stay focused on is, like, so many people are targeting the wrong people in this chain of command. The people that you got to be loud and angry about are Dan Clancy, who runs this goddamn website and is, you know, obviously always going to be in bed with the investors and in bed with, like, the Amazon higher-ups. And Amazon AI itself. Like, we just have to keep pushing back loudly wherever we can. So, on the Twitch website desktop mode, via phone now, the emotes work. Yeah, people were having issues with emotes, what was it, like 2 days ago? Or, like, over the weekend or something like that? People were having some issues with the emotes. Yeah, that Twith emote is good. It's very, I don't know, it just feels very comprehensive to the image that Twitch has these days. Of like, 1 step forward, everyone celebrates, 2 steps back, everyone is mad. All the time with them. I saw you're posting more on the community tab on YouTube. Yeah, I like to use it every now and then. I'm not going to put up every single post over there, but I think anytime there's like a cool milestone or update from me, I'm going to use it. And it's also going to prep the 40,000 some odd people over on YouTube for my return whenever that happens. Dan Clancy, get out of that scummy bed and have some principles, darn you. Yeah, it's like, he's such a business guy. Like, I'm not going to say that he was elected for, like, an easy job. He was not brought on for an easy job. Twitch was already kind of a sinking ship with a lot of leadership issues. But having the people who founded Justin TV completely not a part of this website, having people who were not even there for the beginning of, like, the rebrand of Twitch not being a part of this this platform, it's definitely lost a lot of its soul. I definitely don't bleed purple anymore. But, like, I'd love to be invited to the, like, Twitch Ambassador program and be even louder in a lot of rooms. A lot of my friends right now, part of the reason I have, like, a lot of the insider info as well is a lot of my friends who are, like, Twitch ambassadors have been extremely loud in, like, the Twitch Ambassador Discord and been asking some, like, of the harder questions directly to the Twitch staff and stuff like that. So it is one of those things where, like, I'm not going to give us too much false hope because it's still the corporate world. I don't know how far up the chain of command everybody's voices are going to be heard right away, but, like, some barriers are being actively broken down so that more of our messages can go up higher and higher, and hopefully get to the right people. But it's an annoying thing, you know? It's a really annoying thing, so, yeah. Jules, hello, hi, welcome to the stream, welcome. Sometimes the way they pick ambassadors confuses me, same. I'm a little bit of a social media bad boy, though, so I guess, you know, I'm a brand risk or something. Who gives a shit, honestly? I do fine for myself. Always have. There's been a lot of changes that people who haven't known about them don't even realize things went downhill, but they could definitely fix them. Yeah, and again, it's partially the internal shuffle. There's been, like, a lot of people who have left Twitch. There's a lot of people who have been laid off or forced out. Corporate politics, that kind of stupid crap that nobody likes. And it's a bummer. It's a bummer because it really is a very special place for me. But platform's never going to matter more than my community. If we ever have to flee Twitch, if Twitch is like, guys, we're actually adding Grok to Twitch chat. Like, if some stupid shit like that happens, we're out, right? Like, we'll take a break. We'll go somewhere else. We'll do something else. I'll probably do YouTube streams. I don't know. But as of right now, like, I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket, which is why I don't do everything on YouTube, which is why I like having separate platforms, which is why I like having communities that sometimes don't always overlap, but could if they wanted to, right? Like, some of you don't even subscribe to my YouTube channel. Some of you don't even subscribe to the VOD channel, which is just this content uploaded raw and regurgitated, you know? It's one of those things where, like, I can't force you to do anything, but some people will follow me wherever I go, and I do appreciate that a lot. So, I don't know. It's something weird. You didn't almost hit someone with a car, so you can't be a Twitch ambassador, obviously. Yeah, for $5.99 a month, you didn't get to watch me almost run over someone while I was fucking talking to Twitch chat while driving a 2,000-pound missile. God, that's so stupid. I can't believe that fucking happened to that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I've applied to be ambassador a couple times, and apparently I've been on the radar, but If it doesn't happen, it's not like anyone I know who has become an ambassador over the years has been like, this has been good for my career. Most people are like, it just puts me in more meetings and I have to yell at more staff. And I have like a little bit more weight behind the scenes, and that's about it. But it doesn't like help your career to be an ambassador. So I don't really care about that side. I just want to make this the best place to stream, you know? They were heading in the right direction for a really long time. But, yeah, it's just very, very odd. Subscribe to the channel and the VOD channel. Jeez. You can if you want. You can. But I appreciate everybody who does. Thank you. It's an easy, free way to support what I do, is subscribing to me on YouTube. Because I do have memberships active there, but there's, like, no benefits to it because I don't stream. And I don't have, like, a separate Discord for members only. I don't have, like, a Patreon access or anything like that through that. But, like, just watching shit on my YouTube channel, just going back, watching your favorite video, leaving it running while you're, you know, at work or something, sometimes, I mean, it generates ad rev when people are doing that for me. I bet Twitch with Alexa's in someone's plant. Honestly, Rat, I feel like they've been moving towards consolidating products like that for a while. I'll be so fucking annoyed if that happens. Ephraim, hello, hi. Computer, subscribe to my favorite streams. Ephraim, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Sometimes I want to make a new social media app. It's really funny because that story is, like, that narrative has been pushed for such a long time, right? I remember it was like late 2010s YouTube. It was like I was bitching about it loud about how, like, man, social media sucks. It would be cool if we had, like, or like YouTube sucks, because it was like when YouTube was doing like a bunch of weird takedowns and YouTube was like incorporating a bunch of technology people didn't want, and it was getting like really annoying. It's one of those things that, like, it takes so much money. It takes so much planning. It takes so much infrastructure. It's not just about, like, funding something. It's not just about being like, I could make a video hosting platform and people just upload stuff and then we just monitor it all. It just, to scale, it's not possible. But, yeah, I wish there were better options for streaming, video uploading, social media. Having, like, 5 dudes own all this shit is so annoying. We gotta watch the VODs more now since they increased the requirements to be monetized. Yeah, that too. It's really annoying. It's a bummer. I would have hoped ambassadorship massively helped people, but kind of unsurprised that it's not that helpful. I mean, you gotta look at it this way. Even when you become an ambassador, you're still just a contractor for Twitch. You're not an employee. You're not on the payroll. They don't actually have to care about what you say because you're not being paid by them to be an ambassador. You just get a different shiny badge and you get invited to more behind the scenes meetings, and you're supposed to be a beacon of why Twitch is a cool place to stream on. But most of my friends who have ambassador badges turn off their ambassador badges when they go to other people's streams because people who don't understand that they're not part of Twitch staff will just start harassing them. So I don't know. Just really odd. Very, very odd right now. They should invent a new social media, but it's just what Twitter used to be. They tried with Blue Sky, but Blue Sky blows, honestly. Like, I'll use it just because I don't want to be on Threads right now. Again, I don't like putting all my eggs in one basket because I'm already on Instagram. And I like Instagram. I have fun on my Instagram. I like talking to some of y'all on my Instagram or seeing what you DM me or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I don't need more social media. Morgan and I have actually been, like, detoxing from social media a little bit recently. It's been really good. That's why we went out to the park and the library today instead. Yo, what up, Andromeda? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. They're about to tank retention time on YouTube because now the preview autoplay on YouTube is going to count as a view. Yeah, that too. It's really weird. They're claiming it's going to be for more transparent analytics, and it will be in some ways. But yeah, they're changing how they're counting view metrics on YouTube right now. It's going to be very odd. It's going to be weird, just as someone who's been making YouTube videos for like 13 and a half years. They change shit all the time, though. I've survived it all. I adapt, I change, I update, I survive. I'm like a cockroach of, like, content. I'm back. Sorry I had to send Lady pics of my haircut. Well, I hope that the haircut looks nice to the lady. I'm going to put every VOD on one giant playlist and then just leave it going 24/7. That's not fraud, right? I mean, you're allowed to do that. It does help. Blue Sky's woke 1.0 bullshit. It got to this point where it's just, yeah, it's like babies first, like, booting up to social justice, right? Where it's just, like, there's too many, like, establishment Dems over there. There's too many, like, trad Dems, like the classic liberal crap where you're gonna get what if to death no matter what you write, and it just annoys the shit out of me because I'm like, you don't actually care about human rights. You just care about being right. You just care about being someone who feels like you're morally superior to someone else, and that's weird. So I just like write whatever the hell I want over there nowadays. And I've been banned twice for that, and I don't really give a shit. I'm going to keep writing what I write. I want an exact replica of old Twitter. God, honestly, for those who missed out on, like, late 2010, like, even a little bit before that, like, mid-2010s to late 2010s Twitter, it was, like, a really special place. Y'all need a union, but I really don't know how it would be implemented. I mean, people have made attempts for years and years. I wish it would get more traction, but contract workers, not even in content spaces, have trouble creating unions. It sucks. Just kind of the way the systemic issues have been set up in this world. Blue Sky and Threads because I get paid $5 to repost political posts every couple weeks. Yeah, it really does feel that way all the time. You know? We are the cockroaches of the internet. Really, truly. Yeah, Ephraim, same time. The content roaches. Yep. But yeah. If it helps, I watch the VODs while I'm drawing. Well, I appreciate that. Biggest problem with Blue Sky beyond the Moral Olympics on there is that nobody there is fun. Dude, it is the least fucking funny place on the internet. It's like, I use it as a personal journal, so I write, like, sad shit every now and then, or angry shit every now and then. Like, I'm mad about politics, or about, like, puritanical pearl-clutching losers. Like, I'll write about stuff like that, but, like, oh my fucking god, humor is dead there. Like, every now and then I'll see a funny post. I follow, like, a bunch of my friends from other places, so they are consistently funny. But, like, sometimes they'll make a joke, and the world's, like, most, like, needing a cab to kill the fun police in their brain person is like, actually, and, like, under the very obvious joke, and I just want to hit them with a bus. It, like, really sucks to see that. It's so annoying sometimes. It's, like, so annoying. Like, I'll write, like, sad shit about, like, my grief or my sister or my mental health or whatever the hell every now and then. But, like, every now and then I also just talk about, like, wanting to wear cute dresses or do a fun, whimsical thing, or I'll make a penis joke for some reason. I don't know. Like, I don't know. People are just, like, log off sometimes. Like, it's clearly beyond just touching grass. Like, you gotta log the fuck off sometimes. Miss being able to go on Twitter without having to make an account. That's the other thing, Cheshire. It's like, God, the platform's just getting worse all the time. I've not used mine in like a year. One of my good friends just followed me on Twitter earlier today, and I looked at Morgan and I went, I don't know how he didn't look at my feed and go, wow, Brian hasn't used this shit in a year. You know? Yeah, they gotta step their pussies up over on Blue Sky, truly. There's been more content creators talking about the bean soupification of everything, and it makes me feel less insane. Yeah, Jules, I try to do it all the time. Ashley and I were talking about that earlier today, actually. We were texting about how, like, everyone's become this, like, pearl-clutching, puritanical idiot who's like, I need to somehow make my personal projected problems everybody else's in spaces I wasn't welcome into. And it's like, nah, dog, I'm an adult human being who has, like, a functioning sense of, like, social awareness. I'm not gonna make space for you if you start doing like the actually though, what about this one radical case outlying data point that I have to bring up right now because I'm no fun to anybody and I never have been, and I'm gonna die alone and sad. Like, Jesus, leave me alone. You know? So, well, me to not want a social media app with AI, right? I don't post on Twitter anymore, but I still scroll. Yeah, I'll, like, sometimes catch up. I get, like, notifications on there daily, because just, I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, log off or make a fucking joke, for real, though. I'm moving to Frosty because I can't function without my little emotes. Can you use a content warning for pet death and sadness next time? Yeah, Clark, it's like every now and then I will, and it's like very clear this is like an endemic issue, like a problem across all of the internet. I'm all about mindfulness. I'm all about content warnings. I literally write them for every game that I play that has anything super triggering in it. I want people to be able to not be just like taken off guard. But also, on your side of the internet, you do have to learn how to, and I'm not saying this like the boomer way of like, oh, you would never be able to survive the Vietnam discourse we had, blah, blah, like Gen X dumb brain stupid shit. Like, I'm not talking about that, but I'm like talking about like, boy, oh boy, guys, we are human beings. We literally have a food talk emote. If you are talking about the dinner you have, you do not have to write content warning food. You're allowed to talk to me like a regular human fucking being. If someone is suffering from something like an eating disorder, they have work to do on their side that you're not responsible for. Okay? Like, that is what I'm saying, and that's not to be insensitive. If someone, like, came forward and is like, hey, I have to dip out because, like, I'm dealing with, like, my ED stuff, and I gotta go take care of my mental health, I'm not gonna shame that person. I'm gonna go, thank God you have the brain power to be like, this is not a conversation I can handle. This is not good for me right now. I've learned to duck out of a social situation like this that does not serve me, because not everything online, especially, is going to serve you specifically. And it really has gotten to this point where, like, I'm like, I can't accommodate for everybody. I've done away with the idea of people pleasing 1,000 different perspectives. If someone doesn't like me, don't fucking watch me. Bounce, bro. Go do something else. Go read a book that makes you feel comforted and supported. Don't fucking get mad at me because I asked somebody what they had for dinner. That's fucking crazy. Like, that is something you gotta handle on your end of stuff, you know? And again, this is not to villainize people. This is not to make people feel bad. It's more hopefully a wake-up call of, like, no one else on the internet is responsible to babysit you as a fellow adult human being. It's part of the reason I tell people, if you're under 18, do not fucking tell us that. We'll just kick you out, right? Like, I want to be able to have adult conversations with adult human beings and not villainize a different person in the community because someone who has no idea what your triggers are, has no idea what you've been through in your life, accidentally set you off by talking about something that is normally benign. I'm sorry if that comes across as harsh, but, like, honestly, there comes a point where you have to have personal responsibility. Ace, welcome, by the way. Welcome. And it's just like a bummer. Just like a bummer when that shit happens. Because, like, it does make everything less fun and less, I don't know. So, yeah, if I'm uncomfortable, I just leave. Yeah, wow. Telling people to read a book, that's discriminatory against the illiterate. That's okay. They can't even read your chat message about it. If they probably don't have the media literacy to understand the conversation we'd start. If someone, an adult especially, is seriously triggered by the mention of everyday necessities like food, they need to remove themselves from the situation, seek legitimate help. Yeah, and that's the thing I try to encourage is, like, I'm not here to make you feel bad that you are set off by things that most people are not set off by. I'm here to hopefully wake you up that is a sign that you should seek professional help, and that's something we want you to have, and that's good for you, and it hopefully heals you, and it hopefully brings you to a place where you feel a little bit more stable and supported. But that is not our job to do that. I am not a practicing trained mental health professional anymore. I am a fucking idiot who plays video games online and tries to ignore chat writing the word cum 20 times a night. Like, I'm just here to have a goofy, silly time and create a community where people can have fun. And it is what it is. But if you come into a space and try to force other people to align with your puritanism, because that's truly what it is at the end of the day, of your individualistic social structure and imaginary rules you've set up for you to follow, which, I mean, if you follow those, that's on you, but you can't force anyone else to do that. That's, like, not kind. That is not how you share a shared space. That is not how you interact with other people who are just living their lives, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I see a lot of examples of people who are like, yeah, if I don't like a conversation here, I just dip. That's cool. That's great. That's normal. Yeah, when it's the most lukewarm take possible. Yeah, exactly. It's about handling yourself in situations. You need to cater to your own experience and not get mad that someone talked about something that they have no fucking idea what would be a trigger. Right, I used to talk to Morgan about this all the time. So appreciative that you stopped kid gloving us as a community, because I remember before you decided that, it was so fucking different and less peaceful. It really was me. I would have neurotic breakdowns at night. Not even a joke. I haven't ever talked about this, but like back when we had much tighter, more rigid community vibes, where it was like, oh, hey guys, and I really was trying to people please, and it was before like I dug into that in therapy like really deeply. I really did try to accommodate for literally every single person in the chat. And that was back when we had fucking 150 people in here regularly, and I was trying to truly kid glove every single person, trying to make space for every single person, without realizing I've already made the space by simply allowing you to be here. I don't demonize people unless you cross a line or are a bigot or some other shit. I treat you like a fellow adult. I treat you like another person that, like, if you stop to talk to me in the grocery store line, I would be able to just chat with you, right? But it's like, it got to the point where people would like DM me or the mods about shit that was totally out of our control. Where they'd be like, hey, just to let you know, so-and-so from our community, I saw them in a different chat and they talked about what they had for lunch and they didn't put content warning food. And I was like, actually, I don't want you in my chat. I don't care that they did that in a different community. Like, I don't want you in my fucking chat now, because why are you here being a narc about shit that is going to be interpreted differently by everybody? That's wild, dog. Something really bothers me, I leave. In fact, if chat is simply irritating me too much, I leave. It's so easy to leave. Yeah, chat, you got to step up your game, because some of you only have one bit, and when it gets annoying to my mods and they have to dip, then I have less mods watching chat. That's your fault. That's the domino effect. So it got to like the point where people were like tattling on each other and acting like actual children. And I was just like, I didn't sign up to be your babysitter. I'm a person who uploads crap online, dog. It's like, of course, like if someone does something awful, like someone is like saying some insensitive shit, we're going to call them out for that. We're going to be like, yo, dude, why did you write a slur or some weird eugenic shit or whatever? Like, we're going to call out people for that. But like, it doesn't have to get to the point that it did. And I am really, really happy I dug into that in therapy, because I got to this point where I was talking to my therapist about it a couple years ago. And yeah, it really is about entitlement, girl with glasses. It really is. And it's like, you have to understand, like, when you have become the product of like how you were raised or the people that you regularly interact with, when the environment has made you into who you are, you have to acknowledge your own boundaries in that. And if the boundaries still serve you because they feel comfortable or familiar, you are still responsible for protecting your own boundaries by not exposing yourself to the things that bother you. If you are, it's something that Morgan and I used to talk about all the time. Yeah, Nettles, I'm glad. Seriously, like, you're a wonderful reminder of like how much the community's energy has shifted over the years. Matrix, hello, hi, welcome. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, it is one of those things where, no one's going to read people's minds. It is what it is. If people don't like a certain thing about, like, I don't know, like terminology, like sort of what you even brought up, it's like, cool, thank you for bringing that to our attention. Sometimes I'm not going to go along with it. You can in your own life, though, which is wonderful, right? But it is one of those things where I get so annoyed because, again, how am I gonna know every single person's deep lore here? That's fucking not realistic. That's just not how it is. If I say something like, here's a great example of this. When we were playing Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade 1, the game's about schizophrenia, the game's about delusions and hearing voices and stuff like that. Heavy mental health stuff. Nye, our community member, one of our regulars here, was like, hey, this hits way too close to home because my dad is someone who deals with mental health issues, and I had to grow up around it, and it's like very, very off-putting and triggering to me. So I'm going to duck out on this one. Nye wasn't like, stop playing the game. You're not allowed to play this game. If you play this game, you're problematic to me. Nye went, I recognize the boundary of something that's making me uncomfortable. I'm going to remove myself from the situation. It reminds me, you need to read your chat's lore cards. You know what's funny? Every time someone joins the Discord and they're like, hi, I'm so-and-so. I'm whatever age, and I'm from here, and I do this, and these are my hobbies and stuff. I do read those. I like that. I like doing that. It's a fun, like, casual way to get to know everybody. But it's really wild because we have gotten to this place where everyone is like, everyone has to think exactly the same way I have. And it's the time and true example. I say it all the damn time. It's like, even if you have the most compelling argument in the world, you go, I do things this way, and I believe you should do things this way as well. And I go, wow, you have a lot of good points. I don't care. I'm still able to do that at the end of the day. And then you pull out a gun and you point it to my head and you go, you have to start doing things my way, or I pull the trigger. I can still go, I'd rather take the bullet. That's individual choice. That's what it's all about. You cannot force anybody's hand. You really can't. And the sooner you learn that, like, hard limit, the less you're going to bother with trying to exert control over things that are uncontrollable, and focus more on the things in your own life that are controllable, that bring you joy and fulfillment. Like, it really is a big part of it all. But yeah, lore card's too long. Bree would never finish it. I know some of your lore, though, Hoodie, because you are an open book here a lot. Put your top triggers next to your pronoun. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, like, gosh. And even then, it's like, how can you force someone to memorize that? Even if that was the standard, if that was the golden standard on the internet, like, how would you be able to do that, right? My way or the highway mentality, yeah, it makes me really sad because, like, I started making social commentary about this, like, 10 years ago. I used to talk to Morgan about it all the time, where I'd go and I'd read a news article, and I'd, like, scroll down to the bottom of the news article, and it'd be like a news article about, like, oh, this city has added free school lunches. And then all the comments were from, like, Republicans. Just being like, oh, my tax dollars. Oh, I'm so angry about this. I'm going to express this on a journalist, like, newspaper's page, like, website. And I'm like, first off, again, wrong target. Like, if you get mad about this on a CNN article, I doubt CNN's going to go to the politicians with this and be like, guys, we had 20 angry single men from the South in our comments today, and you better change this free school lunch policy. Why would you go into a place you know that's going to piss you off? I don't get that part. I don't get it. My time is literally too valuable to do that. You don't find me in the comment sections of a Fox News tweet. I'm not going to do that to myself. That's crazy. Why would I go into enemy territory and expect to win? Like, that's wild. Why would I waste my time arguing with people that I have no chance of getting through to? Like, again, deep in enemy territory where, like, the brainwashing happens, right? Like, why would I do that? It's like, don't do that. If you are around something that bothers you, leave where you can. Obviously, not everyone has the option to do that in every scenario. But, like, the internet, fucking block the person and log off for, like, a couple hours. Go read a book. Go watch a movie. I don't know. Make a pizza. Kay's welcome on in. Welcome. It's like we don't discuss major triggers without Bree opening conversations, but we also don't stop what's happening for games and stuff. That's what content warnings are for. Yeah, exactly. It's like you have to protect you, and I believe that you are smart enough as a community to protect yourselves. You know? It's a bad version of AO3 tags. It really is. My goodness. Because, like, I don't want to disrespect you, because that was the whole thing that Nettles was talking about back when I used to, like, really kid glove everybody here. It was an insult to people's intelligence. It was an insult to other mature human beings that, like, oh, but you poor baby on the other side of the screen, you won't be able to handle this. We're going to be talking about, you know, Elsa's dental surgery. You won't be able to handle this, everybody. Like, no, why would I do that to you? It's like, I am not the only human being who has reached maturation. Like, I'm not the only person who has, like, learn to build up walls or learn to open myself or anything across the whole spectrum of like human interaction and emotional expression. Like, I'm not the only person. That's very self-righteous and self-centered to think I'm the only person smart enough and mature enough to handle certain things. And that I have to tell you, give you the instruction booklet, how to leave a stream if something triggering or upsetting happens. You know? Yeah, I'm trying to be whimsy and free. Exactly, Banana Mupo. I play fucking video games online. That's all I do. That's all I do. It really is my job. I play video games and I voice in them sometimes. That is my job somehow. So, yeah. I don't know. People definitely get too comfortable. Yeah, that's like a big part of it is like sometimes regulars will be like, I'm allowed to do X, Y, and Z to like navigate where the ship goes, right? And it's like, at the end of the day, no, I don't have to listen to anybody. But I try to lead with kindness, and I try to lead with mindfulness, and I try to make a space that feels accepting of everybody. And I try to give people the time to adjust and settle in and have fun and figure out, do they like what I do? Do they like the vibe of the community? I'm not chasing people away unless they cross a line, you know? But yeah. Yeah, the humiliation kink hypothesis, yeah. I understand why trigger warnings exist, but it's frustrating when I post a picture of my snake somewhere and a mod deletes it. I have to spoiler it and put it back up as a snake owner and animal lover. Yeah, we even used to, like Moss, honestly, we used to do that. Because, like, there's a lot of people who, like, do not like snakes. And then I just hit this point where I was like, why? There's probably someone out there who's afraid of dogs. They got bit as a kid. So, am I asking them to fucking, like, censor their dog pictures? No. That's ridiculous. And then when we get to that point of splitting hairs, it just wastes everybody's time, and no one has any good faith anymore. Like, everyone's like, oh, wow, it's not even fun to talk about the pets anymore because we're all pissed off now. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that kind of community leader. I know I've mentioned it before, but I've told my dad that if he brings up political things, I will leave. We have very different views, and neither is going to change the other's mind, so there's no point in even bringing it up because it's going to get heated, and I refuse to continue to put myself in those situations. And Glittergot, that is a sign of a mature adult human being. You are somebody who has the self-awareness to be like, I am protecting myself. I don't have to force dad to believe exactly what I do. I wish, like, you know, in a optimal scenario that would happen, but you're like, no, I've chosen to go be a person elsewhere. I set the boundary, and now I'm reinforcing the consequence of the boundary I already made very clear. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. I get it. So I enjoy not getting babied because if I get babied, that's when I start needing more therapy. Yeah, I feel the video games are fucking. Good lord. Yeah, exactly, Nettles. It does start leaning into that, like, parasocial behavior, and it's like, yeah, people start taking things personally, and it's like, no, if I want you to take something personally, I'm gonna say your username out loud, and I'm gonna get really fucking deep about it. I'm gonna get, like, fucking into it with you, right? But here, it's like, even when I give people, like, advice, if they, like, say something that, like, causes some level of concern for me, I'm still like, or at the end of the day, you know, I'm just a streamer playing video games. You can tell me to fuck off. Like, I'm not forcing your hand because I legally and literally cannot. You are responsible for you at the end of the day, and I respect that. You have autonomy. But, like, it starts getting parasocial where people think they can, like, affect every other person in a space they're in. And I'm so sorry, but you just really are not that important. In the grand scheme of the universe and how microscopically small we are in the microcosm of Earth and our own lives, you're the only time you're the main character is if you think about your own life. Like, the decisions you make for you. You are not the main character in anybody else's life. Even the people who love you the deepest. They're supporting characters in their own story. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I get loud about this shit because I don't know. I'm so exhausted by it. And it really does lead into, like, puritanical policing of other people. It's like, kill the youth pastor in your mind. Kill the youth pastor in your mind. Oh, no, you don't like that a video game character has cleavage. Or you don't like that, like, a video game character is morally gray. Or a movie character is morally gray. I don't know what to tell you, dog. They're fictional. Worry about the real people in your life. And if you become one of those people who's like, well, fiction affects reality, sometimes, sure. But there's a good chance that if someone is being unsupervised by a parent and they are prone to being trained to be a horrible human being by fiction, that is still not your or my problem. I cannot account for every unsupervised 12-year-old with an iPad. So don't act like one either on their behalf. Like, you know, like that's kind of like where I'm at. So, yeah, assuming the post was specifically to target my phobia because I'm the main character. Yeah. Like I've said to Hoots, I'm not friends with the streamer and I'm not going to pretend that I am. I don't know them and they owe me nothing. I owe you basic human decency is what it is. And that's what I try to give here whenever possible. And that's the thing is like, if we ever met up at an event or you saw me out in the wild even, and you said hi to me, I would treat you like another human being. I'd go, wow, it's so great to meet you, Glitter Goth. Finally put in, you know, a face to a name. Like that kind of thing is what I would do. That's like what a normal person would do. But like to expect me to change how I do, you know, content. Expect me, and obviously I've been educated before. This is not, yeah, I'm extremely blunt. If your name isn't stated directly as a call out, then it's not serious. Yep, exactly. Otherwise, it's probably going to be counted as banter. I promise you. Unless I am actively trying to chase you out of the community. Like, I will make it very clear if I want to chase someone out of the community. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I've been educated by this community. I've changed certain things I've done. I have, again, tried to be receptive the way that a person with a good heart is going to be receptive. I hope that I come across that way as someone who's receptive, someone who has a kind heart, someone who tries to inspire others, uplift other people. But yeah, it really is one of those things where, like, I don't know, there's some people who try to assert control, and y'all are not that. That's the other thing. The people here right now having this conversation with me, I'm not yelling at you at all. You're fucking awesome. I've been saying this. Clip that out of context. God damn it. It really is one of those things where, I don't know. I'm going to welcome you into this space. Hopefully you're going to have fun. Yes, slap the bald head of the youth pastor in your mind. Exactly. Yeah. In the words of Rat Mom, it's not all about you. Yeah, sometimes, like, even in your own friends' lives, like, they're busy with their own neuroses and hard struggles and challenges and things like that. But it is one of those things where, like, I really want people to feel welcome here. I want people to know that things are never a personal attack. And for the most part, it's kind of like what Nettle said. I flipped the switch a couple years ago, and I decided to stop babying everybody. And things have really just gotten better. I've said this for, a month straight now? Month gay. That it's been perfect vibes here. Holy shit, this is the exact kind of community I've always wanted since I started making content in 2013. I wanted a bunch of people I could have open conversation about. I didn't have to hide who I was. Didn't have to change any aspect of who I was. Like, yeah, I'm maybe a little bit louder and more energetic than I am in my everyday life. I mean, depending on how much the ADHD is ADHDing. You can ask Morgan about that. But like, I'm just me on camera these days. Like, I've suffered so many ego deaths. There is no pretense here. This is just who I am. These are the things that I'm interested in talking about. This is the type of point that I like to try to make, even in my social media posts. Y'all have probably seen it. Like, I don't know. I'm a person. I like being treated like a person. I like getting to know y'all because you're good people. We have fun. And that's kind of what it is. That's all it is at the end of the day. And, like, anyone who misinterprets that in bad faith, like, they just don't belong here. Sometimes here we lean so far into trying not to be parasocial, you're like, that's not even close to... Yeah, it's really funny because the things where people will be like, hey, not to be parasocial, but I think your hair looks good. And I'll be like, I can't tell if you're joking or not because that's the least parasocial thing. I compliment strangers all the damn time. Like, I tell y'all, there's a trans girl that works around the corner from Morgan and I, and every single time I go into the store, I'm like, I fucking love your hair, because she does the Ramona Flowers thing where she changes her hair all the time. Or I'll be like, oh my god, your skirt looks so cute. You're like, I always try to, like, gas her up a little bit when I'm in there. You don't content warning straight? How dare you? Sorry, that was my bad. That was on me. So... It's been truly excellent up in here. It's been chill as hell, honestly. It's been a lot of fun lately. I feel like I grow as a person from this community. Bats and Coffins, I'm glad you feel that way, because, like, that's the other thing. I needed a lot of online community when I was younger. I did not have, like, a ton of friends until, like, my junior and, like, sophomore, junior, and senior year of high school was pretty much the first time in my life I had, like, a core set of friends that were, like, my really good friends. And I found a lot of comfort in online communities, right? Like, I was there for MySpace, I was there for LiveJournal, I was there for early Tumblr, shit like that. Forged in the fires of when you used to actually surf the web, that kind of stuff. But it's one of those things where, like, I know that the internet's not the same way, and you have to contend a lot of the time with these people who are like energy vampires who want to sort of like suck out all the fun of everything and make everything doomsday and terrible and, like, you know, hyperfixate on, like, things that oftentimes are not in their control and are not even in your control. And it's like, I just want to be a better example of what a space online can be, you know? Love complimenting strangers. I freaking love it so much, honestly. Austin, yeah, our token straight. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing when people overcompensate with the parasocial thing as well, where they're like, not to be parasocial, but most normal behavior of all time. It's really funny when that happens. Can you content warning not having friends next time? Honestly, like, I've gotten DMs, and this is the thing. I've been making content for 13 and a half years. I've gotten the most unhinged emails and DMs in my existence. Also, this weird thing, I don't know if any of y'all are watching right now, but there's, like, a reason probably that you got, like, banned back in the day or whatever, like, blocked on, like, social media. I got this random slew of DMs and emails, and they were all from different people. I cross-referenced. I checked. These were people that, like, 6 to, like, 8 years ago, I, like, banned here on stream, or, like, blocked on social media. I've just been getting this wild, like, deluge of, like, emails of, like, hey, Brian, you probably don't remember me, but I used to go by this username. And it's like, yeah, I don't remember you, because basically once I block someone or ban someone, they're dead in my mind. I don't care if they're out there becoming a better person. Their story with me has ended. Their character has been killed off in my book, right? It's like, you crossed a line so bad that I had to block you or ban you in a space that's pretty lenient about goofy shit. I don't know what to tell you, brother, except that, like, congrats on your 12th birthday. But, like, I've been getting, like, random emails from, like, hey, Brian, this is Danny. I was blocked by you 6 years ago on Twitter, and I just want to let you know that I grew up a lot, and I've matured, and I'm really happy that you set that kind of boundary, because it did help me look at other things going on in my life. And I just want to let you know I think about you from time to time, man, and I hope that you're doing okay. And I'm like, I can't. I've been blocked by people on socials before. I would never take time out of my life to write a 3-paragraph email to somebody. It's just like, I'd simply move on with my day and go, there's 8 billion other people on the planet that I could maybe be friends with. So, yeah, how even the fuck? It's really weird. There's been, like, 3 of them, like, emails, and then, like, 2 or 3 DMs over the past, like, couple weeks. It's been really weird. Can you content warning when you're behaving in a way that makes me uncomfortable? It's actually triggering me that you're not taking responsible for my discomfort. Yeah, it really does boil down to that, and it's just, like, I don't want to, like, make fun of those people. I don't want to demonize them, right? But at the end of the day, also, like, I'm just gonna, like, blanket make fun of other adults who, like, have not learned to take personal responsibility sometimes. Like, you do have to, like, look within. The whole world's not gonna act exactly like you. God, it would be boring if it did, you know? Yeah, hey, Girbeagly, you banned and blocked me, but I'm better now. Can you unban me now? That's the funniest part. None of them have asked to be unbanned or unblocked. They're just like, hey, hope you're doing well, bro. And I'm like, okay. I love that you're talking to me like we had any sort of rapport, and you weren't just a rando that sucked. Like, the only interactions I ever had with you were you fucking sucked as a person, and that's why I blocked you or banned you. So why are you wishing me well? We are not, like, having, like, a college reunion right now. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's really very odd. That's when you say I'm not reading all that. I get too curious. I get sucked in. I won't even lie. Like, I get sucked in. Like, every now and then, like, I'll get, like, a DM where I'm like, I probably shouldn't have read all of this because, like, it has no value to me, but I'm going to read all of it because I'm, like, so curious how this person skipped from this step 1 all the way to step 200 by taking 2 steps. It's always a very confusing thing when that happens. Hey, ChatGPT, write me an email to ask to be unbanned. You know, we're probably going to see more and more of that in unban requests. I said before, my favorite thing to do with unban requests on this site is they'll write this long thing I know took them like 10 minutes to do, and I just write back like a sad face and then keep the ban. Like, the only message they get back from me is like the sad-faced emoji. Like, that's it. Good for you. I still don't want anything to do with it. Yeah, that's basically like my thoughts. It's just like, great, you grew. You're a better person. Please go out and like be that better person in a bunch of people's stories. You don't have to know the displeasure of having interacted with that version of you that fucking sucked. Because I unfortunately had that displeasure. And I don't ever have to really say, hey, a water under the bridge. I'm just moving on with my life. You're allowed to do the same, bro. I'm not like hunting you down. So, yeah. Yeah, Banana Move, it's like, my life isn't the same without you, streamer. It's like, dude, you came to one stream and called me a slur. What do you mean? There's like some make amends type shit. You're not close like that. Yeah, it's like, we are not best bros. I'd be confused, but also a little flattered that I've lived rent-free in their head. Yeah, because I'm like, that's so funny you thought of me and that you think of me regularly because I killed you in my mind. In my mind palace, you're in the graveyard, bro. Setting a reminder on my calendar to email you in 10 years after you ban me eventually just so I can get the sad face and put it on my wall. I have one of the first hate comments I ever got saved to my phone. It's like one of my favorite things. And I've told Morgan before, whenever we like finally make it to LA, this is going on our wall and I am framing this shit because this is my favorite thing I got back in the day when I first started YouTube. If I can frickin' find it in my phone. Why? Wait, it was literally right there. Now it is no longer showing up. Why? But it was like the very first hate comment my YouTube channel ever got. Oh, here it is. Okay. iPhone's doing that thing where it highlights the words that I searched for, but you can't even really read it. It just says, someone named Kim Kawanko said, I want you dead. And then I just wrote back to them, I'm dead now. And that was that. So, I want to frame that. That was the very first hate comment I ever got back in the day. That's awesome. Yeah, I screenshotted it so quick, and Morgan and I laughed about it super hard. Yeah, just hit him with the yikes. Yikes. Just over 2 hours till I finish work. Hey, Andromeda, good luck. Yo, what up, Morningstar? Hello? 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 Hella parasocial, the streamer isn't your friend. Yeah, very odd. Me and my $25 donations. We will get you to LA. Surely this will pay for 1 pack of bubble gum. And that's the other thing, like, a lot of y'all who have done so much to support me over the years are always like, oh, like, it's really funny, because if you were truly parasocial, you literally would not think of, is this parasocial or not? Like, you might have that tendency from, like, growing up in fandom when you were younger or whatever, but, like, there's a good chance that your mature adult brain is giving you a gut check for a reason. There's a lot of you who are like, hey, I donate here a lot, or I gift a lot of subs. And then you'll say something like, I think that your eyebrows look nice today, which I know you're lying, because if God had given me proper eyebrows instead of these, like, thin fucking whatever this is, this sparse-ass hair, I would be way too powerful. I'd be such a cunt. It would be unreal. But it is one of those things where y'all are, like, the least parasocial people a lot of the time. Gonna start, like, you believing in my dreams and wanting to support me, like, holy shit, that's not parasocial. That's just, like, believing in another human being. That's cool. Gonna start coming into every stream like that, Goose. I will rely on you to do that. Yeah, I want you dead. Hey, me too. Yeah, little do they know. My hate comments on my furry account weren't even funny. All I got was, I bet your parents are really proud of you. A lot of the times when I would get those, because I used to get those a lot too, I'd just be like, I never knew my birth parents, actually. I've been here for, like, there must be a reason they gave me up, and now I'm your problem. I've been here for 6 years. I understand that there's mutual human respect here, but I'm also aware enough to know I'm not friends with the streamer. Yeah, but, like, again, you're a treasured member of the community, and, like, again, if y'all ever meet me at any point, like, I'm gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna chat. We're gonna be, like, you know, yapping. I'm not gonna blow you off or anything like that. Hey, bro, your eyebrows look sick today. Thanks. Busby, I can't remember if I said hi to you or not, but hello. Samrak, I've been here the whole time. GIF. I gave you $1. That means I get special privilege to dictate what you do. Yeah, no one has ever been like that. That's the greatest part, is like people kind of just give when they want to give, and I really appreciate that. I'm trying to learn not to question that. I'm trying to learn that generosity is not me somehow parasocially taking advantage of everybody and being a grifter. I'm trying to learn that. That's my next step. Now that I don't baby y'all, that's my next step, okay? I don't think it's parasocial because you and Morgan are my real friends in real life. We have dinner in my head every night. I live in your walls, but like from Arizona. Hey, y'all got the best 99-cent tea, though. Let's say that, you know? God gave you those eyebrows so you could turn them into exciting new shapes and colors. Honestly, though, when Morgan does my eyebrows with the, like, eyebrow pencil, oh my God, she makes me look slay. She makes me look so good, and I'm like, Jeebus, I really was nerfed by God. And it's so funny because I remember I made that joke to Mika one day, because Mika was like, she was like, Brie, you always look amazing in all of your, like, cosplays and outfits and everything. And I was like, yeah, but, like, I have to, like, really focus on my eyebrows. And she was like, God did nerf you with your brows. Something Ouija board. The Ouija board? The Ouija board? Hashtag my weed brain. Morgan picks the colors because Bree is colorblind. That 100%. If I dressed myself, it would be like baby's first trip to the thrift store. Like, I dress myself, but, like, I do have to ask Morgan, like, does this dress match this, like, bow in my hair or whatever? Does it match my makeup? Stuff like that. Yeah, Jeebus, look at them eyebrows. Yeah, dude, like, look at this shit. Like, why is this? This is like, whoever made me just went like that, and that was it. And then, like, a couple, like, tiny little baby hairs just went, and that was it. And they're like, yeah, good enough. The rest of it's fine, whatever. You know, the vast majority of people I know on Twitch, I'm at mostly realistically friendly acquaintances with. Yeah, it's like, again, you have a rapport because human beings, it really sucks that, like, internet discourse has taken it from either you are complete strangers or you're a parasocial weirdo. When there's, like, a lot of other steps in between that. Like, there's a lot of other steps of, like, I have a lot of casual acquaintances who I'm, like, mutuals with, like, big creators on social media who I would never, like, try to DM or call because I don't really know them that much. Or if I DM them, it's, like, to congratulate them about, like, a professional work thing, not be like, oh, hey, by the way, I was just wondering, what's your favorite color? You know, like, it's nothing like that. Like, and it's okay to have those types of relationships in your life. I think you should make them blue. What, do you want to make me a Smurf? You should let me put some fierce puss eyebrows on you someday. I'd love it, actually. It would be fun. I have extra brow if you want it. Went to the brow store. Yeah, me waking up from surgery, hoodies nowhere in sight. Who do you think gave you the brows? Y'all remember when our close personal friend Jenna Marbles shaved her eyebrows? Oh, good lord. Well, she saved them somewhere. Maybe the vacuum cleaner. Maybe that's what you mean. God. You know what's funny? A lot of y'all don't know this, but Jenna Marbles is also from Rochester, New York, so I can't even be the most famous person from here. I can't even be the most famous content creator, like, longest career of a content creator, because Jenna was making videos, like, years before me. And so Morgan and I, like, a lot of our early YouTube viewing was watching Jenna and being like, that's so cool. She's from Rochester. That's so badass. That's so cool. Finally, someone cool from this damn town. Gotta set a dono goal for Brie to do a makeup look of what they think are matching colors. Oh my God. Wait, Nettles, that would actually be really fucking funny. No help from Morgan. Oh, God. Me putting together an outfit with no help from Morgan. Oh, that would actually be really funny. Like a try-on, like dress to impress, like, stream, but, like, I'm just going into my closet, getting changed, coming back on camera and asking, does the look slap? I look like my mom except for my fuck-ass dense eyebrows. That's why they invented tweezers. You can get the 2000s pencil brow look even if you want. With over tweezed. My goodness. But hey, W genetics. Humans are way too social creatures for strangers and best friends, family partners to be the only categories, right? Should name your firstborn after me type shit. Yo, what up, KS? Hello, hi. Gonna lurk until I fall asleep. Enjoy your lurk. Exactly. And then there are people in Twitch chats I consider friends. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Real friend groups have formed in this community under the like roof of this community. It rocks. I love that shit. You know? So, you're the most famous person from Rochester to your parasocial chat. Well, not anymore, because everyone knows Jenna Marbles. Come on. Jenna was iconic. Iconic human being. If Morgan and I moved to LA, if we ever get a chance to meet her, like, I don't want to ever make her uncomfortable because obviously, like, she took a step back from the internet for many reasons. But it was one of those things where, like, I would be like, listen, it rocks that you're from Rochester. Like, you were one of the, like, inspirations for why I do this shit. Because I was like, damn, from Rochester and still made it. Doing content, doing something like she had a lot of fun making. Like, I just find that very inspirational and, like, really cool. Because, like, we're a city, yes. But, like, we're fairly, like, remote from, like, the hubs that, like, a lot of big things happen in content. You know, we're 5 hours away from New York City. We're across the country from LA. You know, Chicago's not even an easy trip. Like, you gotta hop on a plane for it, right? Like, there's a lot of hub cities that kind of Rochester gets passed over for. And so to see someone from our humble little medium-sized city here in Western New York pop the hell off and just be herself and find all of this, like, wonderful support online was, man, it made me, like, be like, damn, I really want to try to, you know, try my hand at doing, like, what I want to do with an online platform. Also, Morningstar, thank you for the 2-month resub. Always very flattering when someone's like, you know what, I like being a sub for a full month. I think I want to do it again. Thank you very, very much. Actually going to throw Twitch mobile in the garbage? Frosty broke? No! Me when I'm being parasocial with my real friends IRL, who are my friends but parasocially. Over the last few years, I've been slowly making my eyebrows get thinner and more cunt. I highly recommend. I like the way Morgan does mine, but at some point I do eventually want to, like, do a little bit more intentional shaping. Maybe a little bit of tweezing. But I just have... they're so thin. They're so... Not thin, like, width-wise, but, like, they're just so sparse. I'd be taking away a lot of the very little material I have to work with, you know? But I would like to do that at some point. But even then, I mean, like, look at this. Like, I look cute as hell here. Like, this is one of my favorite looks Morgan ever did on me. I look cute as fuck here, man. Like, if once HRT hits the system, this is what I want, right? Like, this is very good for me. So, I can't wait to get Parasocial IRL with Ephraim next year. Oh my god, I hope the two of you have a lot of fun, like, honestly. Someone do the new alert you know you want. Oh yeah, we have a hype train. Thank you, everybody. But yeah. I've been fighting the urge to put a slit in my eyebrow for months. Listen, I think an eyebrow slit looks dope as hell. I think it's, like, a really cool thing. Very sparse, but there's still a lot to work with. Yeah, it's like, I just worry, like, once I start making them, like, thinner, then it will become more apparent just how like, sparse they are. That's what I, like, worry about with them. But I guess that's why they have eyebrow pencils, right? Like, that's what I use anyway. Paxton, hello. I'm free from work. I hope that work went okay. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Becca, you're being let out of the friend group. Sad. That's okay. You and Wormy can have your own friend group. I love that photo. You look so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was, like, one of my proudest looks. I, like, truly felt, like, so cute and femme in it. Like, I love that dress. I love the way it fits on me. I'd be very nervous if I went out in it just because it's very short. But, like, it's, like, one of the few times I was like, damn, you know what? Fuck it. Trans women are women. Where I didn't have, like, raging dysphoria while I was in the look. A good eyebrow gel is a game changer. Yeah, I have all this stuff. I just, like, sometimes when Morgan and I are doing my makeup, it's quick, get on stream, so I don't start at 11 p.m. So, yeah. You can really shape them exactly how you want. Yeah. I scraped gum from under tables today. Icky, but I hope it was, like, easy work. Y'all are reminding me I gotta pluck the brows on Thursday. Good luck to you. Thank you for the barks. The dress looks stunning on you in that color. Thank you. I really do. It's really funny because people always tell me that, like, red shades, like pinks and even darker reds, look really good on me. And as someone who cannot really clearly see reds very well, yeah, it's it's always a shock. People are always like, you look really good in like robust blues and pinks and reds and like salmon colors, I guess. And I'm like, I can see 1.5 of those. So yeah, hashtag ableish chat. I say as I was like, wait, it would be kind of funny to do like a fashion show for chat where Morgan doesn't help pick out the clothes and I might come out in a completely mismatched outfit. Like a dress-up doll stream would be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Reds and pinks complement you so well. I appreciate that. People said yellow looks really good on me as well, which is like really cute. More pinky corals. I love a good pink coral. That's why streamer loves Kelly green. Yeah, Kelly green is like it's very apparent to me that it's green. It's like one of the few shades of green I can really see very well. You always look good no matter what the color. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. I just, I hate, like, I was telling my therapist this a couple weeks ago, but, like, my dysphoria has been off the charts lately. It's been fucking horrible because I haven't been able to get all, like, dolled up. I have not been able to be, like, doll mode in a very long time. And it's because this horrific humidity, like, is killing me. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. But once the fall hits, Girl Week's happening for sure, and like a million other femme looks. I'm going to be like constantly girl moding, and I can't wait for it. You look really nice in a deep Kelly green too. Saturated colors just pop on you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It's really nice. Yeah, it's been so hot. It's been gross. Need to take y'all clothes shopping with me. I have no clue what suits me, and I hate going shopping. It's been really funny because in the beginning, Morgan used to make fun of my style, and now I've really settled into what my like femme style is. Like I know exactly the types of like skirts and dresses and tops and hair accessories and stuff that I really like. I like, you know, the vibes of like my current wardrobe a lot, and I've even given away some of my old clothes when I was like just out of the egg. Whereas like, oh yeah, this is like, you know, every trans girl has like her moment where with the Amazon skater skirt. Yeah, I own a couple of those, but I'm going to be donating them. So another fresh out of the egg girly pop can grab one of those from the thrift store. We haven't cracked 70 here for several weeks. I wish. I really wish. Good Lord. Because it's not only above that here right now, but the humidity is as well. Hear me out to help with the dysphoria, spaghetti strips. You know what's funny? I was thinking about doing that, but I have to buy some cotton, like camis and tank tops because all of mine have way too much polyester in them, where it's like, you know, that like poly blend, and they hold in the moisture, and I get boob sweat. Like I actually do get boob sweat. So like, I do have like a lot of spaghetti strap tops. I do have to start wearing them on stream more. Because I was like, man, tonight would be, like, cute to put on, like, a spaghetti strap top and then, like, a headband. And I just, not with this humidity. He looks so good in colors she can't even see. Chatter site is shrimp color, sir? It is, though. You have, like, the full, like, freaking, yeah. Literally haven't seen the humidity under 70 in a long time. Yeah, it's gross. Ghost, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Heat came back here, too, which means no hoodie, which means I am suffering the dysphoria. Oh, no, yeah. I'm so sorry, hoodie. It sucks. When I want to get all prettied up, like when I want to look like this picture in the corner like all the time. That is like my goal. Finding my color palette has helped my confidence so much, like really embracing deep autumn clothes. Love that. Yeah, love a good like color story that like it feels right. Streaming a bra easy. You know, yeah, hot tub streams maybe incoming. I do own a couple bikinis now. I just have not been brave enough to wear them. So boob sweat is my favorite drink. That is not hygienic. My family are trying to get me to wear dresses again. I haven't worn a dress in 13 years, and I don't know what sort of style clothing suits me as I've been living in jeans and hoodies for years. Then keep living in whatever you want, right? It's like fun to experiment and figure out what's like fun for you or comfortable for you or aligns with how you feel about your identity or whatever and your expression. But like who the fuck cares what they think? It's your body. You're putting the clothes on it. So put put on what you want to put on, you know? Sorry, I was possessed. Wait, possessed about what? What are you talking about? I blue screened when I heard bikini. Why? I've talked about, I own a number of swimsuits and bikinis and other lingerie sets and things that, like I said, bikini. Like I said, maybe someday there's a Patreon that is very safe for work still. Like me wearing cover-ups and shit still, but like, you know, has some level of allure. I just remembered I have a pretty robe, and although I prefer more mask clothing, I find this robe to be very cute. That's fun. Again, like, that's the other thing, too. Just have fun with your wardrobe. Who the hell cares? Right? As long as it's not, like, if it doesn't give you dysphoria, like, have fun wearing whatever you want. Lacy bralette on stream. Cool, comfy, girly, everything you need. I do own a number of those. I do. Girbeagly. Yeah, we're just going to do that with that, apparently. So, yeah. I want you to e-streetcar-terize yourself. I was possessed? What? Wait, e-streetcar? What are we saying? I missed it previously, so this is my first time hearing about the bikinis. I bet they're so cute. I've been sent some. People sent me some in the P.O. box years ago. And it was before I was fully out, so I was very uncomfortable wearing it. But I bought a few for myself over the years. I have, like, quite a few. Everyone should wear a silly robe sometimes. Yes, and then don't ask how big the room is. Just cast Fireball. The photos might be safe for work, but the noises some of us would make certainly would not be. I mean, I will never know what those noises are, so those pictures will simply exist online for people at some point. One time I wore a bright pink robe to hockey. It was awesome. That actually rocks. I love that. So, is that like cauterizing? I hope not. Please don't cauterize me when I don't have a deep bleeding wound. Trans woman content creator who does very spicy content. Yeah, I like, it wouldn't even be very spicy. It would just be like, people would be like, wow, that's cute. That's cute as hell. That's kind of hot, maybe. Being short and fat makes shopping for clothes super difficult because all the pants are usually hella long, and so 95% of the jeans I find that are cute drag on the ground. That does suck, just because, like, I'm someone who has pretty stumpy legs, so a lot of pants don't fit me right. And I have, like, a really low waist, which is a bummer for me, but Morgan is teaching me how to wear, like, high-waist stuff to dress better for my like, femme aesthetic goals. But, like, I found, strangely enough, my best bets are always thrifting. It's not always going to fit the bill, but, like, I've found, like, a lot of things that are perfect for me at thrift stores. I'm going to go grab my guava mango mousse cake. Y'all are scaring me? Wait, why are people scaring you? Enjoy your cake, though. Very spicy, and it's Cholula. Yeah, it's literally going to be, like, no, this isn't even spicy to white people Mexican food, you know? I hope to get accessories for my prosthetic that assist in my gender fluidness. That's dope. I love the idea of that. It's part of you, you know? Felt in the last 6 months I've lost 48 pounds, and now I need new pants, and trying to find good ones is sucky. Yeah, it's like anytime you need a brand new wardrobe. And it's like sometimes due to a style change, sometimes it's due to weight fluctuations, sometimes it's due to just, you know, being built a little bit different, literally. I've suffered with that with, like, jeans my entire life, for sure. Absolutely. I wish you were all close enough to me that I could do pant alterations for you. Oh, I've altered a number of my pants. Well, I haven't. Morgan has, or her mom has for me. But, yeah, it's, sometimes you can just find, like, the right stuff at a thrift store, though. Not always. Sometimes I walk away from thrifting disappointed and sad. My short ass cannot go pants shopping without following up with a day of hemming them. Yeah, I have a lot of hemmed pants, actually, Antichrist Bear. Hello, by the way. My God, a while ago at a car repair shop, there was a guy who worked there who had a prosthetic leg with fish on it. That rocks. Genuinely, the worst part of your weight changing is having to buy pants all over again. Yeah, pants are the enemy. It's like, I don't know. I love a good, giant, oversized t-shirt dress. I don't have to wear pants again, you know, if I don't want to. I also have, like, a ton of very comfy, like, femme pants that I have. This is fucking sick. Big Fish 2, Marlin and shit. That rocks. Yeah, thrift shop is a person's best friend. Yeah, again, we've produced more clothing in the existence of humanity than our population could wear. So it really is at the point where, like, even if you don't find it the first go, you'll find it eventually. I promise. That's rat's proportions are This rat's proportions are standard length, torso, and shorter than petite inseam. 26-inch sheesh. Yeah, God. I wish more places were more accommodating with clothing sizes, but I also understand, like, the mass market. It is what it is. There's some, and then the, like, custom brands are like, we're going to also charge you, like, a lot, right? But thrifting, I do find things every now and then that are very nice. I have the opposite issue because I'm built like a lollipop, so pants look like capris on me if they fit my waist. We'll all find our perfect wardrobe someday, I promise, chat. Sorry everyone became suddenly deeply aware of a fibro flare-up. No! I'm so sorry to hear about that, Ephraim. Please feel better soon. That sucks. Morgan's been dealing with some fibro flare-up as well. I'm not proportioned in a way that pants tend to be made, and I make it extra hard for myself because I hate belts, so they have to actually fit. Yeah. I feel it. Sometimes a belt is really bad sensory. I get it. Anyway, chat, I just realized we've been yapping for an hour and a half. Y'all got any good news for me? I'd love to move on to some good news because I want to play some of this game. This is partially for selfish reasons. Thank you for some good conversations tonight, though. Holy crap, dude. Talked about some, like, good shit. Important shit, too, I think, for just reminding people the vibe of the community. That wasn't even kicked off by, like, anyone here, either. Everyone's been fucking awesome here. It's just been stuff I've been noticing in a number of communities, and I think it was Jules who was saying it. It makes me feel a little less unhinged and, like, imbalanced, because I do see more and more content creators starting to set boundaries loudly in their own spaces and chase away the idea of, like, rigid puritanical thinking and making sure that people are like, sorry, you're not talking to just a content creator, I'm a human being as well on the other side of the camera. Which is, like, really cool to see that. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing it. But even if I was, I'm glad I could provide this kind of space for people. Anyway, if you got good news, hit me up with it. I hope to see other people in the community celebrating and congratulating each other's good news, because it is awesome to know good things are happening to good people in a good community. And the whole reason, sort of on topic, that I even say, like, as long as it's something we can all comfortably enjoy together, y'all are so good at that. No one ever comes in here and goes, oh my God, I just watched my grandpa choke to death. Like, no, people, like, are very mindful human beings. Again, I think, like, the most well-adjusted people, like, know where limits are for the most part for a lot of that kind of stuff. But I'll be behind on real-time chat, just as a warning. I'm going to read what I can of the good news. We'll get some Fields of Mistria going. If you have not checked the Tonight Command, that's what's planned tonight. Maybe some Backrooms wind-down watch party afterwards. We might watch some more of the YouTube Backroom series that Kane Pixels made. I don't know. We'll see. And then, yeah, I don't know, just vibing with y'all for a bit, doing Fields of Mistria. We do have the 2... gifted sub alert, brand new to the channel. I wanted to have, like, a pretty low entry point for people who like to gift 2 at a time as well. That was activated earlier. Thank you again, Wormy. But yeah, not a lot else going on at the moment. This weekend, I believe, I think, like, Thursday or Friday is my partnerversary here on Twitch. So I'll figure out something fun to do. I'm thinking incentive stream. Good news, I had tostadas for dinner. That sounds so awesome. God, that sounds so good right now. I hope you enjoyed the hell out of them. Good news, it's officially pumpkin spice season. Yeah, Morgan and I bought some pumpkin spice K-Cups today, actually, that she likes, from Aldi. Yeah, pumpkin spice stuff is back. They had, like, pumpkin spice coated pretzels, though, which I was, like, not sure about. Good yaps and reminders. Yeah, thank you for being a part of it. Belts don't work on me. Somehow they shimmy down my ass no matter how taut. No. They're just like, sorry, you and I were just not meant to be. Preemptive manifestation. Good news. The doctor will figure out my mystery plague tomorrow. Affirm. No. Type yes to affirm. Good news. Finally watched the first Terminator movie after watching every other one several months ago. Terminator movies have been terminated. You got through them all. He will be back, and he was for many of those. The OG Terminator, I watched that when my dad had it on TV at our, like, at the first house that I lived in when I came to America, And in typical dad fashion, he did not care that I was in the room with him. I was like 5 years old. I probably should not have seen that movie when I was 5. But it's a pretty fun one. That and T2 are probably my favorite. Good news, I found out that I lost 5 pounds. Yo, let's go, Jules. Progress towards sustainable weight loss, but alongside that, I also like my body way more than I ever have, and it just shows how much progress I made in terms of self-love. Fuck the system that wants us to hate ourselves and not nourish our bodies. Exactly. You gotta eat food to have energy, to pursue the dreams that you want to pursue. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing that in a healthy, sustainable way. Also happy to hear that it's helping with your self-esteem. That's the coolest thing. At the end of the day, all body types are beautiful. It is about your personal comfort. Please do not fall prey. I know it's easier said than done, but don't fall prey to all the outside societal pressures, all the people telling you that you look wrong. What the hell does wrong even mean? What does wrong even fucking mean at the end of the day? None of those people would be able to define that. You're fucking beautiful. Goth news, I'm back on my bullshit with Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, Glitter Goth. I bought all the games. I bought all of them. Steam had a 70% off sale. They were selling the $100 collection for $30. I bought it. I was like, these are going to be stream content at some point, probably. But it has, like, every single fucking game ever made except for the mobile titles, obviously. I was like, I'm back on the same bullshit. I did that. I also bought this bed we made because Becca had great comms, and it was, like, half off, I think, for the release of the second game in the series. So I do owe chat, and whenever it cools down, this will happen. I do owe chat French-made cosplay while playing the game, this bed we made, which is about a maid solving a mystery, I believe, in a hotel. So very cool. Incentive stream coming up. Anyway, sorry. Back on my bullshit with Kingdom Hearts, and I forgot how much I love this series. Also, I somehow had a publisher pick me to receive a physical arc, nice, of a book I'm super excited about and have been putting off reading the first book because it ends on a cliffhanger. That's awesome. I've been sent a number of digital arcs over the years, and sometimes they're great, and sometimes they're not so great. But I am a piece of shit, and I've never written a review for any of them. I probably should start doing that so I don't get, like, blacklisted from a bunch of those lists, because at some point I do want to start writing, like, book reviews again, especially while I do research for my own book and stuff like that, and just get my brain back into a literary cycle of some sort. Silver, hello, hi, good news. My physical and online classrooms are set up as much as possible. I'm mostly packed to leave for my surgery. Wonderful to hear. I'm glad that you got all that out of the way and that you're prepped in this very big thing that's going on. I really hope that everything goes well with that. Thank you for keeping us updated on all of it. All these nuts in your mouth? They do have some pretty good mixed nut selections, so I'll allow it. I was surprised to see them have pumpkin spice out now. It's actually kind of late for them, especially if you look at other stores where they've already put out Halloween things in, like, July. All these kind of, like, right where I expect it, right near the end of summer, beginning of fall. Speaking of Aldi, they have new tumblers. I got this black cup covered in holographic bats. Fucking bats. I love Halloween. It's so fucking cute. I love that. Good news. Got some decent sleep last night and getting more into my own Mistria farm. Love that for you, Liz. Very good self-care stuff happening for you. Very, very good comforting habits. Please keep catching up on that sleep debt. Good news. I have the next 3 days off now. I'm going to get my laundry and cleaning so caught up. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Taking care of those chores around the house. Less clutter to deal with means less clutter of the mind. Hell yeah. Enjoy the days off as well. Relax. Get a little bit of, like, kickback in there. Good news. I'm currently playing Fields of Mistria. I had some horchata earlier. Damn, I haven't had a horchata in way too long, but now I want some. I have a doctor's appointment for the first time in years tomorrow. I'm terrified of medical stuff, so it's scary, but I have had so many health issues and no doctor, so this will hopefully be the start of getting help. Antichrist Bear, I'm proud of you. Listen, the thing about bravery is you do it scared. Even the bravest people in the world are still scared to some degree. You're facing that fear because you know at the end of the day it's going to be for your betterment, and I'm really proud of you for that. That's awesome. Also, very happy to hear about the Fields of Mistria love going on in the community. It's such a great game. I can't wait to play tonight. Hood News decided to shift around some payments, so I have extra funds this month rather than in September. Also got a haircut. That gave me a good gender euphoria boost because my mom said I look handsome. That's so sweet. I'm so glad you have such a supportive mom. Not all of us have the world's most supportive parents, so that's cool to hear about. I also treated myself to sugar-free Monster. Glad you got to treat yourself after doing all that financial work as well. Amber, hello, hi. Good news, last Saturday my cat died. I'm so sorry to hear about that. So sorry to hear about... Oh, car died. I thought that said cat. I was like, oh shit, fuck. The actual scenario we were parodying earlier about pet death. Oh shit. That's a much... I'm not going to say better. It sucks in a different way. But yeah, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Electrical failures, lost power steering, then dead. We were stranded on the back roads of rural Oregon. Oh no. Luckily, my friend had a friend in the area. They came to our rescue. I met two beautiful humans, their dogs, horses, completely enjoyed what may have been an absolutely terrible day. Walked away feeling so fulfilled and loved. Good people are priceless. Absolutely. We have to find each other in this world. It's so important. I'm so glad that you had that kind of support around you, that kind of lifeline thrown towards you. And I'm glad that your cat's not dead. Oh my gosh. Good luck with all that. Car stuff sucks. It's rough, but I'm glad to hear you're being supported through it. Good news, life keeps trying to kick my ass, but I keep refusing and kicking its ass instead. Hell yeah, love to hear that. Punch back, you know? Was having really bad breathing problems over the weekend. I went to the walk-in on Monday, and the doctor was like, went to the walk-in on Monday, and the doctor was like, are you sure it's not GERD? And I stood my ground and said, yes, this is my asthma. Give me an inhaler. And they gave me an inhaler, and now I can breathe. And I got a bunch of work done today. It's wild to hear... You know, like, obviously, they're just trying to cover their bases, but I'm glad that you stood your ground, you knew what was going on, and you were able to get the help that you needed, Busby. That's badass. Good for you. Hell yeah. Good news, paid the deposit and first month's rent on my new place. I collect the keys on the 1st. Yo, Andromeda, that's awesome. Just got to pack and move and have until the end of October to get out of my current place. So plenty of time to sort my shit out. Yeah, you got a decent block of time to pack up. Good luck with all of it. I hope it goes as smoothly as possible. Hell yeah. Oh, your car is fixed up better than ever, and huge W new friends. Love that. What does wrong, man, even mean? What's wrong, man? A lot, man. Thanks for asking. You just joke with yourself. Lullaby, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream as well. Good news, went thrift shopping yesterday. Got books, bracelets, and t-shirts. I got some cleaning done in my room today. Also got a good amount of drawing done. Pretty sure I figured out my plan for flying to Seattle in September to see Weezer. Not exactly sure how that'll go in the airport with my prosthetic, but we'll see. Fingers crossed they accommodate for you. Airports do sometimes accommodate well. I won't say for all airports, but some of them do. I actually worked up enough confidence to talk to my dad today. That's a win. Toby, proud of you. Very happy to hear also that so many good things are going on. Good stuff. Also, man, I've seen Weezer one time live. They're fun as hell. Have a blast. Have a good time. Oh, I gotta scroll a bit. As a former hotel maid, I will be critiquing the game's accuracy to backrooms hotel work life. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe instead of a French maid look, I do a separate look for this game and do a hotel maid look for this bed we made. Man, I'm so far behind if I'm just reading that. Worm news, I got jury duty summons neutral news, which was scheduled for the week my family, friends, and I are going to Yosemite. Not great. That sucks. I'm so sorry. So I requested a postponement for the week after, and it was approved. Yo, let's freaking go. Okay, the good ending to that story. Still organizing old writings and had a really tasty chocolate cake after dinner, which is A+. Also, earlier today, Kane Pixels dropped a new Backrooms video, so fortuitous timing with you mentioning it, that is hilarious. Wait, does it fit into the series that we're watching right now? That rocks. That's so cool. Also, very happy to hear that worked out, Wormy, so that you can have a good time, you know? Wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, what was all these oh my gods for? Very different things? Wait, what? Oh god, I'm gonna have to catch up on chat. Yeah, oh, for the cat. Yeah. Great news, my cat died. Yeah, I'm done. Sorry. Little Chaos, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome. We can't question on whether or not Brie has dyslexia. Okay, alright. I'm getting called out. Just a little bit. Secondary good news, all 5 of my cats are alive and well. Oh, God. Someone's got to do bits with me? That's true. Keep it up. Good news was having a little backslide looking at supplements I used to take when I was very body negative. Snapped out of it when Amazon showed people who buy this product also listen to these podcasts. And it was all super conservative nut bar shows, yo. Lullaby, sometimes remembering the company you would have to keep, right? When you have accidentally been indoctrinated into a grift. It happens to a lot of people. I've, had various moments where I was like, yeah, wait, I kind of believe this thing. And then I looked at the company that I was keeping and I went, no, this is wrong. This is bad. This is horrible. Wrong side of whatever the topic is. So glad that you have that kind of reminder. Yeah. Again, there's a lot of that going on right now. So I'm glad you're protecting yourself. My good news is I made cold brew after putting it off for weeks. Ooh, I love a good cold brew. Enjoy that for me, Moss. Also, Silver, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Appreciate that. By the way, chat, I do not have spoons to respond to all the good news. You're good. My goodness. People, y'all don't ever have to explain that to each other. You're great. That was for when you thought that their cat died. Yeah, that's so funny. It fits into it. And the movie? Oh, my God. Wait, we're eating good. Kane, what are you doing? Kane, you are still on your press tour for your movie. You didn't even have to do this. Why do you give us dessert? Good news, you have dyslexia, but we accept you. That is good news. God. You know how ableist other parts of the internet are? You think you're ableist, chat? You are, but you know how extra ableist things are? My only good news is that I got free energy drinks today. Okay, that's pretty baller news, though, because I re-upped on energy drinks today, and I had to pay for them. What's that about? Can't wait for cold brew season to officially kick off when the weather turns cold. I think it's supposed to be opposite, but I enjoy a cold brew year round. My friends look at me like I have 5 heads sometimes. It will be the middle of winter, and I'm like, I will take a cold brew with 2 pumps of vanilla. Should we be more ableist? I mean, all I was saying is you have competition from other places out there on the internet. Jacob, welcome, by the way. Another good news, my prosthetic has stopped falling off. Yay, antiperspirant. Let's go. That's awesome. Very good stuff. Cold brew hits better in the fall. To be fair, one of the best cold brews I ever had was a pumpkin maple fall flavor, limited time from somewhere. I can't remember where. And it had a cream base to the coffee, so it was one of those blended drinks, but it was so good, so tasty. Good reminder for the people, left-handedness is considered a disability. Is it actually legally still considered that? Because I know back in the 50s, they tried to train people not to use their left hand. It was something schools would refuse to accommodate for it. But, is it actually classified as a disability? I know it used to be back in the day. Good news stuff is reminding me that I haven't made a bento in a while. Oh, my God. When you were putting those bentos in there, I almost banned you on Discord, Becca. That you're not that's psychological warfare. Hey, look at this amazing Japanese food I just made. Not currently, no. It's not counted as a disability anymore. Okay. It was never considered disabled. Yeah, that was our grandparents' time. It was they grew up and people were if you're left-handed, you're wrong, right? Even my mom had a little bit of that she passed down to me. Where when I was growing up, I was showing signs of being ambidextrous, and I'm not super. I can't remember what they call it. It's quasi ambidextria or something like that. But I'm partially ambidextrous, where I can write with both hands. I can play sports with both hands. I can do a number of other things. You're just not super well. Sometimes I prefer my left hand, sometimes I prefer my right hand. And when my mom found that out, because she's left-handed with golf and tennis and stuff like that, she forced me to use those hands. Because she was no one else in the family is left-handed, so I'm gonna make you be left-handed with some things. Actually, why my mom's ambidextrous, her born in 1800s grandma kept lightly smacking her hand whenever she went to use her left hand. Yeah, it was ingrained in some people with that kind of conditioning. I do know many people around my age who are trained out of their left-handedness, though. Yeah, it's still a weird generational thing for people who grew up in really conservative schools. So, yeah. That one disability that smudges ink when you try to write. Wait, what is that? That's a disability? I think that's I do that sometimes because I'm just lazy and rest my hand on a piece of paper. My Catholic elementary teachers tried to force me to use my right hand to write. Yeah, it's like very big in like religious schools. Yeah, the left hand's the devil's hand. Yeah, it's the restless one. It's the idle hand. I don't remember left-handed being on the list of disabilities when I worked in academic accommodations. Would have been nice when I was in college, though, because those stupid right-handed desks were the bane. Oh, my God. That was something that I could not believe in higher education, was the lack of accommodating desks. It's just, make it a fucking rectangle. Like, make it a rectangle for everybody. Mixed-handedness, cross-dominance, that's what it is. Thank you, thank you. I do have, yeah, mixed-handedness, cross-dominance, another, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, so everybody here who calls me a sub, I have cross-dominance. There you go. I'm ambidextrous, was left-handed, but then school trained me to use my right hand, helped me to play sports and things. I used to get yelled at by my tennis coach at tennis camp because I would, if a ball was out of reach, I could swap hands of which hand I was holding the racket and reach it with the other hand. And he was like, people aren't supposed to do that. And I was like, you've never watched the anime Prince of Tennis. Needing glasses and contacts is not legally considered a disability in the U.S., but by technicality of the concept of disability, it is actually a disability. I did know this one. That's why we have to have the markers on the licenses, yeah. There are a decent amount of disabilities that are not legally considered disabilities, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to ask my mom about that because she went to Catholic school in the 60s. Ah, yeah. I'm sure she's got some stories. Oh, no, that's left-handedness? I believe that was a joke about why left-handedness would be a disability. Oh. Y'all, I'm autistic, okay? I am. I'm a card-carrying member. Sometimes the humor does truly. My grandma and great-uncle were both forced to change hands from lefty when they were children in the 1930s. The nuns would wrap their knuckles with yardsticks. Yeah, I've heard so many stories about that. I use my left hand and arm for quite a bit, but not writing. I can mainly write with my left hand. Like, I can write, like, a pretty legible... It's just not quite as quick. Yeah, there's a lot of stories about, like, nuns and priests, like, you know, hitting people's hands with rulers or whatever the hell in school. Not, you know... No hate quite like Christian love. Rat lore, I tended toward being ambidextrous when I was young, but a preschool teacher scolded me for switching, so I had to pick one. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot of people who had to deal with that. Left-handedness makes you smudge a lot more, which is ironic because I draw. Is it because you're writing left to right and the angle you're holding your hand at, like, rubs on the paper more, I guess? We only had one left-handed desk per room at my college. I don't even know if we accommodated for that. So I transferred partway through my college career, as many of you know. And the second school I went to was much larger, so they just had the big lecture halls that were the long desks that, like, 1 million people could sit at. So those were fine. But at the first college I went to, yeah, they did not accommodate. And then my high school, I think we had like 1 or 2 left-handed desks per classroom. So, oh, Becca, Korean meals in a bento, get it done. Yeah, you would be banned for that, though, if you put up pictures. Bryant, thank you so much. 87 freaking months. I appreciate your support. Found out that I prefer fencing left-handed when I was in college. That's cool. I like that. I feel like if I fenced, I would also lead with my left hand, because, like, obviously you, like, have the sword, like, forward, your foil or whatever, right, forward, and then you have your other hand behind your back. Yeah, I'd probably use my left hand, because, again, I play tennis, I do golf with my left hand, I bat left-handed, and I throw right-handed for baseball. That's kind of interesting, yeah. But then, like, with, like, Iaido, like, with, like, using, like, an actual, like, katana, a samurai sword, like, I draw it with the right hand for that. So I wonder. But I do feel like that, yeah, I would lead with my left. Because, like, when I do martial arts as well, like, sparring, it's like I hold the guard of my left up. It's a better jab. Yeah, why do colleges have weird-ass desks? Like, yeah, y'all, we pay so much, they better be better at accommodating these days. I know they aren't. That's just wishful thinking. I use my left hand to write, but everything else right-handed. Wild. Yeah, cross-dominant stuff. There's one pottery wheel that I could use in college because it spun the correct way for me, and my professor had to teach me mirrored. Ugh! That's awful. That's wild. I also use different hands for certain things and can write with both hands, but I'm definitely a lefty and that I've always preferred my left hand to write. That's fair. People always tell me it makes sense that I'm a lefty. It does, Shira. You have lefty energy for sure. But yeah. No, Antichrist Bear, I'm sorry to hear. ChatGPT ads, that's garbage. I know Twitch is hurting for money right now. Small multi-billion-dollar company, but that's ass. I wish I could pick which ads y'all got to see. It's only applicable for left to right languages. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, because like some are done like top, bottom, stuff like that. My older brother's left-handed for everything except golfing. He golfs right-handed. Wild. Yeah, I know I'm not as alone as sometimes it feels like I am. So I have no issues saying the line I'd punch a nun for insert something I desire because they be meanies. They are, and they're like taught to be mean in those schools, and they get away with a lot of stuff that normal teachers would not. So, yeah. I hate how left-handed scissors are more expensive than right-handed. The lefty tax is wild. Like, y'all have heard of the pink tax for, like, traditionally femme products, right? Like, I'm learning about that as I buy makeup and women's clothing and stuff like that. It's like, obviously, I have always believed Morgan about it, but, like, now that I'm buying more and more of that stuff for myself, I'm like, God, the pink tax sucks for, like, things that are just, like, perceived as feminine and girly. But yeah, left-handed scissors, I get that like a factory was like, oh, we don't normally make them this way. We don't have as high of a demand. But when has supply and demand ever, like, fuck that. It's annoying. Yeah, ill ChatGPT AI ads. Boo. Lefty energy, what's that supposed to mean? Defensive face. Rat, you give it as well, honestly. Lefty energy does make sense, and I very much have it. There we go. I know some lefties who 100% have ready energy. Yeah. Born with the wrong hands. You switched hands at birth. Twitch has been pushing TwitchCon tickets really hard. Reportedly, their sales are like 40 to 50% lower than last year. Honestly, yeah, their wallet is hurting. I know that for a fact. Because, again, even though Amazon owns Twitch, they just order them around, but they don't give them funding. So I understand that side of it. And Twitch has had a problem with monetization for a very long time. But TwitchCon, yeah, tickets have been on the backslide for a while. The economy sucks. Who the hell can afford like a, $5,000 trip to go out and meet a bunch of streamers who may or may not run you over while they're reading their chat while driving? And then the other side of it is like, Twitch, you don't have the best optics at the moment. A lot of people are mad at you, so yeah. My uncle likes to jokingly blame nuns for why he's gay. Lefty tax is evil, down with right dominant supremacy. I agree. What the hell are we doing? It's scissors. It's a fucking crafting tool. It is something like it's stuff that people are going to use to cut their hair or cut the stars out of construction paper or freaking stab a robber with. Like, come on. It's just another lefty in the chat. There we go. Yeah, Ghost, you're in good company here. Very passionate about the socially ingrained bias we have been taught to associate the right with good and left with bad, starting with left coming from the Latin word for sinister, but that's a can of worms. It's like Baphomet shit, right? Like, so above, so below, like right hand points to heaven, left hand points to, like, hell or whatever. It's so goofy. So goofy. It's like, when you look into the history of that, like, so much of it really does come from, like, hand-wringing, puritanical, like, losers who somehow forced religion into stuff. But not like the religion that's like we're accepting of people. It's the religion that's like we have to prosecute people always. If we don't persecute people, then this whole thing falls apart. So let's just invent a bunch of crap that doesn't make sense in any sort of logical lens. What if everything was accessible to people of all hands or people of no hands? Like, we have like a lot of accessibility issues in this world. It really sucks. I use scissors for everything because my motor skills are ass. I would be in trouble as a lefty. I mean, it's not like it's like technically hard to find left-handed scissors. It just sucks that you'd be charged more. A directing professor once told me, I haven't fact-checked this, but crazy if true, that audiences have a subconscious bias to look towards the right of the stage. So directors often put the important action on the right, which is insane to me. Exit stage left. Exit stage left. It is actually a psychological phenomenon. Also, the scarcity of left-handed ergonomic computer mice is infuriating. Yeah, this is why, so y'all who have ever looked at the partnerships I have on this channel, one of the partnerships I have is with the brand Zowie, who make my favorite mouse. I can't even lift it up all the way to show you, but my favorite mouse of all time, it's the, they don't make it anymore, which makes me sad, but it is the Zowie FK2 mouse. It is a true ambidextrous mouse that can be remapped, but it is an exact mirror on both sides, including the shoulder buttons. So if you're someone who like games, if you're someone who needs like a work mouse, it was one of my favorite mice that they ever launched. I think a couple of theirs are still ergonomically ambidextrous mice, but this one was really cool because you could program it to work for either dominant hand and different grips as well. Funny thing is, I'm so used to right-handed scissors. The one time a teacher actually went out of her way to get me left-handed scissors. Oh my God, bless that teacher. I hated them because now I had to relearn to use scissors. Oh God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, celebrate being left-handed. Hell yeah. So, yeah. Exit stage left, pursued by a bear. Weirdly enough, a lot of my right-handed coworkers use mice with their left hands, while I use it better with my right. I mean, if you were trained that way, it makes sense, right? Conditioning does do a lot to override the pathways of the brain and a lot of, like, habits that people have or inclinations people have. Been begging my boss for a left-handed box cutter for, like, a year at this point. I feel like it would be a lot safer since those are really fucking dangerous. I feel like that would be, like, a good HR thing for your boss to do, honestly. My mom's ambidextrousness came in handy when she started getting carpal tunnel from computer use because she got used to mousing left-handed with right-handed mice. I have a friend who does that, who like is like, I actually use they are left-handed and they use a right-handed mouse and have just made it work. And I'm like, holy crap, your brain, your mind. I do still use a right-handed mouse, but I use trackpads and drawing tablets left-handed because, you know, it just makes it. Yeah, because it's like already ambidextrous accommodating for the most part. Took a I took a very type A right-handed friend to a gimmick. I'm assuming type A right-handed friend. Okay, sorry, the lack of punctuation, my brain was like, am I having a stroke? I took a very type A right-handed friend to a gimmick lefty store, and he had to leave because he found everything so wrong to him. Type A right-handed friend who had to leave because they were set off. They were, their mood was elevated and escalated by left-handed things. Grow up. I use the mouse left-handed at times because it frees up my right hand for the 10 key. Life as an accountant. Oh my God, yeah, that is like life as an accountant. Do you need a left-handed box cutter? My work has them. It's always fun seeing who's left-handed. Green ones are right-handed and red ones are left. Yeah. That's good they're color-coded. I feel like that does probably help with safety to a degree. What if everyone just had two left hands? Yeah. They say we have two left feet when we're bad at dancing, right? So, anyway, chat. We can continue this talk as I try to, just befriend some of the people in Fields of Mistria. If you're ready for a little bit of farming and yapping, feel free to smash that 8 button. Smash that like button in the chat and let me know you're ready to go. Again, we use the number 8. It is a bigger number than the number 1 that some communities use. Bigger number, better person. What's the difference between left-handed scissors and just flipping the scissors over? Actual question. The way that the two blades are, and the angle of the handle of the scissors, because you'll notice like the one part of the handle accommodates for more fingers and then the thumb for the other part of it. If you flip it over, it becomes very unwieldy, and the angle the blade cuts at is not optimal. 2 hours of straight yaps has been fun. I can't believe it's been 2 hours. It's been great chatting with everybody tonight, honestly. Scissors don't actually work if you use them in the offhand. Yeah, you have to have the right angle with the right pressure being applied in the right way, essentially. Yo, what up, Maya? Good news. I just took an awesome shower. Today was the first day of my much-needed weekend after a dumpster fire of a work week. I'm glad you're getting some time off. Kick back, relax. Enjoy the vibes of tonight. But yeah. 8, I want to play Stardew while you Mistria. Enjoy. Yeah, even if you don't flip it over, yeah, if you're using the wrong hand, basically the way your hand will hold, because the handle itself, again, is not ambidextrous, the way you hold it, it's like the blades will sort of overlap in the wrong way, and you will either not get a straight or good cut, or they just won't cut. They'll pinch the paper like in between them, so it will like give you a dirty cut essentially. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, chirality. That's yeah. Thank you, Matrix. Chirality in chemistry. Yeah, and it hurts the hand a lot too. Yeah, exactly, because your grip is all wrong at that point. So hopefully that was a good enough explanation. Also, for those of y'all who are looking for a double fist option, crazy start to a sentence, I know, but if you are looking for another thing to have up during my stream, Morgan is doing her first Whatnot stream in like a week and a half. Feel free to pull it up, support what she's doing. But thanks for being here, yapping with me, supporting what I do. Appreciate it. Ew, organic chem. Yeah. You're an awesome streamer. Thank you for the streams you do for us. Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Yuchan. Thank you, thank you. My right-handedness has been making my left arm kill me since it's so stationary during hour-long drawing sessions. Oh, gosh, yeah, I can only imagine. I have so many artist friends, and they constantly have to put on braces on their arms just because they lock in so hard. Carpal tunnel and stuff like that is not fun. Yeah, Moss. It's like, it's definitely something like you have to test yourself if you don't understand how it kind of works from a physical aspect. Just grab a pair of scissors and then flop them upside down, or try to hold them in your left hand if they're right-handed scissors, and then try to cut a piece of paper with it. Try to see what happens. It gets weird. It's bizarre. Yeah, organic chem, God, yeah. Many reasons I'm not a chem major, but, yeah. It definitely hurt my brain as well. So, y'all are not alone in that. You, John, appreciate the positive messages. Thank you. Oh, wait, chat! It's the Spring Festival! Oh, I forgot it's the Spring frickin' Festival today. I'm so excited. Tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. I love chemistry till the math comes in. That's fair. Owl yelling outside. Hoop back. Woo! Barely passed chem class back in high school. It was the science I did the worst in. I did biology, chemistry, and then I did 2 years of college physics in high school. And chemistry I did the worst on by far. Yo, what up, Neat Sauce? Hope everyone's having a good evening or time zone. Welcome. Welcome. What the heck was I doing in this game? Oh, yeah, I got an iron ingot. I was gonna probably give this to March. Although I think his birthday already happened, right? It's the 17th in the game. I think his birthday was the 16th. Yeah, I already gave him an ingot. So I'll save this for me, my own use. To craft with. That's good. Actually, I'm going to take one of these to give to March at the festival because I like him. I'm an analytical chemist by training, so mine is determining concentrations in math. Oh, the part I was really bad at. I learned that I set my birthday, spring 16, the same as March. I now cannot romance him. I know from experience people born within 24 hours of my birthday on either side are too similar. Derogatory. Did someone say Fields of Mystery and Night? We did. Hello, hi, welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Great seeing you. Yo, here's my other fave at the moment, Celine. Really like her. She's a cutie too. I mean, literally, I'm gonna be happy with whoever I end up with in this game.
Oh, I was just about to knock. I'm here to pick up all the Breath of Spring you collected so that we can start the final count.
I better have won. I better have one. I got so many of these.
Okay, I've got to run. Hope to see you at the festival.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Bye. Festival time. Yo, okay. Unusual seed.
Bree, could you come to my house when you have a moment? I've got a question about a flower that I hope you can help with.
I like that, like, the quest lines aren't interrupted by all the town events. It means, like, I can keep running around and doing those as well. What was that sparkle? Oh, I think I got my stamina back. Oh, yeah, I forgot I bought, like, a million different perks last time I did this. I took biology lecture and lab classes one semester when I went to community college, and yeah, it did not go well. I was okay at biology. Something about chemistry, like, just doesn't work with my brain super great. I didn't win this contest until year 3, I think. Oh, really? Wait, geology lab as an alternative sounds dope, though, I will say. Dude, look at the range you have with watering in this game. It's just so good. All right, talk to Calderas quick. He can't even go to the festival. Sad. Bummer. Context chat, my first real boyfriend in uni was 12 hours older than me, and he was so toxic in a neurospicy white boy needs therapy way. Are you saying you're a neurospicy white boy who needs therapy? I got 3rd on my first shot. Oh, wow. I don't know. I think I just gave over like 18, I want to say. I have to take bio and chem for my certification, and I'm going to be bad at it. No, you're going to do great at it. You're going to do great. I prefer general chemistry, not organic chem. Yeah, general chem was like a lot better for my brain. So, yeah. Toby, if you got to go to sleep, go to sleep. But I appreciate your energy, truly. I'm glad to hear you've helped the town replenish its reserves, Bree. Caring for the well-being of others is admirable. I love that human word, because I'm a dragon. That's why I didn't know it. It's lore. All right. Let's go to the festival. We're both under-therapized, traumatized neurospices. We handled his like an entitled gamer white boy. Ew. College mistakes. I had a lot of toxic relationships in college, honestly. It's kind of like what you do. That's why I always have the I went to college joke. Because boy, oh boy, some of those stories. I love this music. Yeah. I like a lot of the sciences, but I'm so bad with numbers, I think I'm dyslexic with them. Dyscalculia. Dyscalculia, right, chat? You taught me how to say that like a couple months ago. It's the dyslexia with numbers. It does exist. When I took biology, college, mind you, the professor wouldn't actually help us. She was gone for 2 weeks, so the college gave us the other bio professor as a stand-in. He was appalled that we knew nothing. Like, poor guy started from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's, yeah, awful. College funding, you know, you only pay them tens of thousands of dollars, and yeah. Full and pay and hello. I'll be graduating with my associates in general science. I definitely have a strong preference for physics. Physics rocks. I love it. I didn't even need to take physics. I just was like, I think quantum physics sounds neat. I wish mine would have stopped after college, but I had at least 2 more toxic ones after that. It's a bummer. It happens, you know? You got a college boyfriend who broke up with you because you swear? That is no room for puritanical people like that. Boo, boo. That's nothing wrong with you. That's bro being weird, honestly. Celine, I'm here. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't start 4-year college until I was 25. I was already over all the party shenanigans by then. Yeah, I made a fair share of life lesson moments. I had a fair share of like, oh, this is life giving me tough love to change. So, yeah. But, there isn't the official dyslexia for directions, but I definitely have that. Me too. It's so bad. It's like, Morgan will be like, oh, babe, let's go home from, like, this store that I've been to 200 times. And I'll start turning, like, right. And she'll be like, babe, what are you doing? We have to go left. We have to go left. So, yeah.
Bree, you came.
Not yet.
Is this about my letter?
I had a bio teacher in high school who was so incompetent with it, the entire senior honors class flunked the test. I had a computer science professor junior year of college who did not know how to teach, and so the college had to step in and give everyone a pass fail instead of a grade, like an actual weighted grade, and we were just all put into the pass category because it was so bad. Just was kind of out of her depth as far as teaching.
I'm so glad. Here, look at this. Arrow lent this book to me. It's called the Codex Mistria.
Oh, wait, they were talking about this. This is lore.
It's very old. No one has been able to translate it. But it's full of illustrations of Mistria's ancient flora. I'm especially interested in the flowers. It's amazing to think that Mistria had such a unique variety of flowers. Bree, have you ever seen this one?
No, but it sure is pretty. I haven't, but we could try asking Baylor. Let's say, no, it's pretty, though. It is.
Isn't it? I'd love to try growing it myself.
I know they also just, like, patched this game. They gave a couple more, quality of life improvements with this, which is really cool. That the devs are like, wait, we have to strike while the iron's hot. That this game's doing super well right now.
The odd thing is, I remember seeing this very flower when I was a kid out near the cottage ruins east of town. But I've never seen it since then. Maybe I should try hunting for seeds in the area.
Good idea. Why don't we go now? Sounds like an adventure. Let's go. What? No, we got to do the festival. All right. Alex Crystal, yeah, what up? Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Right now?
Oh, this must be our 2-heart event, I just realized.
Yeah, there's no time like the present. Let's go, Bree.
It's cute. Welcome, everybody joining, by the way. It's great to have y'all here. Doing a little bit of Fields of Mistria. Been one of my favorite little cozy farming games recently. Had some interesting conversations tonight. I had a science teacher in science who was a really awesome person, but absolutely terrible teacher. He was just too smart to really know how to approach explaining everything to people who didn't already understand. Yeah, so Antichrist Bear, that was the issue here. This was a really nice lady. It also didn't help that she took the job. She came from China, and the language barrier did get in the way. So she was brilliant, but did not know how to explain basic concepts. Because she was so advanced in her field, she was so accomplished, she did not know how to put it into layman's terms for anybody. So we all would, like, ask, the entire classes would be us just asking questions, and then you'd see people, like, stop showing up, you'd see people, like, fall asleep during class, you'd see people sitting there, like, looking super depressed because they didn't understand what was going on. The most that I learned how to do was script how to make a ball that bounced around the screen in JavaScript. So, that was it. And then we all failed our final, and the college stepped in and did not rehire her, unfortunately for her, and gave us all a passing grade, because we just tried. Moldy, hello, hi, welcome on in. Not even just when the iron is hot. The devs have been working so hard on this since 2024. Oh, yeah, that's true. They've just been, like, super receptive even since early access. This game rocks. All right, let's go, I guess. She wants to do this. Oh, my God, this better not waste her whole day when the festival's going on. No.
This is around where I saw it. Bree, could you take my shovel and dig around a little? I'm going to check around the base of the wall.
Really nice that she gave me the shovel, since I do not have one of these. I am not a known shoveler. Oh, okay. Hey, girly pop, I found something. I guess it's a cutscene. Yo, Cheshire, thank you for the reminder to stretch and check posture. I also have to readjust. Ah! Yeah.
What's that you found, Bree?
And take your meds and drink your water. Don't frickin' dry throat those pills, Chad. It's bad for you. Or dry swallow is what I meant. Shit. Don't dry swallow those.
I've never seen a seed like this. Could this be the seed of the flower I've been hunting for?
Only one way to find out. I've got a good feeling.
You know what? Me too. Thank you so much for your help, Bree. I'll get the seed home and plant it. I'll let you know as soon as it sprouts.
Cute. How did you know I was shrimping? Yeah, get out of everybody's house. Come on. Unusual seed quest complete. I got sod? Oh, at least we picked up after ourselves. Pete? Peter. 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 All right, let's go to the festival. Yeah, don't dry throw it. Don't do that. Oh, good lord. Slam my shoulder into a cupboard door? It's already bruising? No! Yeah, lube your folds? Sure. Don't dry throw it. Sure.
The moment you've all been waiting for is here. It's time to announce the 3 people who turned in the most breath of spring flowers.
Okay, I bet, guys, big money. Big money on this. I got number 1. I had to have. I have to show off for all the hotties. They have to think I'm cool. You know? Yeah. Yeah, lubricate your... Yeah, make sure your throat is fully lubricated and prepared. I think that's actually good advice, okay?
In third place,
Bree, oh, not too bad. Third place? Okay. I'll take the bronze. Could probably still get like a Wheaties sponsorship out of that. That's not too bad.
not too shabby.
Yeah. Hey. I'm going to be up here with some hotties, too. It's going to be good.
In second place, Errol.
Of course, he has many large arms to do all the tasks. He probably has like a way larger stamina bar than me, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm on the podium. Number one edutainment stream, always. How exciting.
And finally, in first place, Celine.
Oh, yeah. Girly Pop got it. Cute. Had two teachers like that. Bio professor and then an anthropo professor is so bad. The class pack bonded because of her. She was like 15 to 30 minutes late every class. Oh, God. So it was just like not prepared, probably. It was so bad in my computer science class that me and one of my frat brothers who's in the class with me got a little bit tipsy before we went to it. Because we were both like doom spiraling and we were like, we're not going to pass this shit anyway, dude. Like, do you want to just stay up studying all night? We pulled an all-nighter and drank, which was a horrible idea because he fell asleep during the final and only completed half of it. And I only got through like 3/4 of it. And I did some of it well, just because I knew enough JavaScript coding language. But like, again, no one in the entire class passed and the school had to intervene and pass us all. How many large arms does he have exactly? Probably the third one, kind of like a baby's arm holding an apple, you know? Next year we win these. Yeah, next year we get the dub for sure, you know? So, pork tenderloin with cheesy Spanish rice. That sounds awesome. I made it back from dinner just in time to accuse Celine of rigging the count because what do you mean she collected everyone's Breath of Spring counts and then won first place? She stuffed the ballot box. Oh my goodness, you might be onto something, but I still think she's adorable.
Oh my gosh.
I would say she's like transition goals, but honestly, I think my own character is. So, like, she's just a cutie that I want to get to know better.
A big congrats to all our winners and thank you all for being part of our spring festival. Please enjoy your prizes.
Yay! At least I'm on the podium. I'm on the podium. Breath of Spring planter, cute. A cute, what? It's even called cute. A cute white and pink planter vase full of Breath of Spring flowers. That's cute as hell. Love paying a bag and getting professors like that, right? It's like, yeah, I would have preferred not to just get a pass-fail on the class. I would have preferred to actually be taught. The whole reason that I took like a million different classes when I'm like, I have an education in that. When someone talks about linguistics or things that are outside of like creative writing and psychology, I'm like, yeah, no, I took physics, I took French, I took all this other crap, right? And it's like, because I saw college as an escape where I never had to live in my shitty hometown again, and I would have the skills and the knowledge and the education to be able to apply that to a lot of things. And I also had fun learning. I enjoyed learning. For the first time, I had no one hovering over me telling me what to do. I got to figure out what my schedule was. I got to figure out what I wanted to potentially do with life. I got to figure out what I wanted to cram my brain full of, right? And I had a blast in college learning. I was a total nerd about stuff. I loved learning. And I equipped myself with like a ton of common knowledge that some people just do not have anymore. And I feel really, really fortunate for that. And I feel really, really happy I did that because I can adjust to almost any conversation I have with people these days. I can talk to professional business people all the way to people who are talking about a creative endeavor. I can do a lot of different things because of these skill sets that I developed by doing that. And I was kind of, I felt like ripped off that I was like, I want to learn how to code. And then I didn't really get to learn how to do that very well because this one professor. I've learned the requirements to make each place, and I'm really proud. I made third year, year one. My worn tool only having ass. Oh my god, you still have worn tools? That's gonna be me, probably. I keep forgetting to upgrade everything. Way to go, Bree. I wouldn't worry about challenging Celine. She's been taking first since she was Dell's age. Yeah, probably because, again, wait, that feeds into the narrative. That feeds into the narrative that Celine collecting the flowers is rigged. Raina's also up here for me for girly pop that I need to date. She is wonderful. I really, really like her a lot.
Thanks for participating in the Spring Festival, Bree.
Thank you. Not too shabby, Bree. I'm sure you'll place even higher next year. Yeah, I better. Henrietta's here! Henrietta's clucking contentedly. You get the impression she thinks the festival is to celebrate her. Well, why not, right? Hemlock is something, isn't he? Maybe we should talk to Adeline about the town hosting a concert or two. Yeah, he'd be jamming up there. My ADHD and not turning on long days yet means I bounce around too much to make enough money and mass to upgrade. That's why I have the long days on, even though it's going to slow down my playthrough. I want to be able to maximize. You enjoying the festival, bro? Bro. Oh, that was actually to March. I was like, to me? Don't bro me. Don't friend zone me, man. Please, Ulrich. Huh? Yeah, I guess. The atmosphere is certainly enough to make one cheery. Oh, totes. Speaking of which, I have to bring along these 3 hacky sacks, March. God, his brain is full of rocks. I love it. Learning is what you get to take with us through life. It's such a beautiful thing, and it sucks when it's paywalled and inaccessible. Then you pay to learn and end up getting fake grapes in the fruit basket. Yeah, honestly, it pisses me off that college is not free. It pisses me off. Higher education is something that even people who have the means to go to it sometimes elect not to do. Some people are like, I don't really want to do that. And there's someone else who's like, I would love to go get college educated. It should be fucking free. I do not like the idea of privatized education. I think it's bullshit. Late good moldy news. Mrs. Moldy and I had a really nice day yesterday running around doing errands, but making a fun day out of it. That's Morgan and me. When we go grocery shopping, we try to have like a fun time of it. We ended up driving over 100 kilometers throughout the day, and I'm exhausted today from it, but it was such a fun, nice day. I'm so glad the two of you had a great time together. That's the best. That's nice. Maybe you could use them for your juggling routine. I haven't even seen you practicing, so I'm way excited. Ulrich rocks, man. I'm mad I didn't get to go to college. I would love to learn more. It's just not feasible for me. I hope in the future, Moss, whether it's a community college program, because there's some cities that are opening up like community college classes for everybody, right? One of the senior benefits in Rochester, for instance, is like once you're like over a certain age, you can just go to community college for free and sit in on any class, and you won't necessarily get the degree, but you get the education. And I love the idea of that. But I hope that's something that they just give to anybody. Because again, not everyone wants to go to college, and the people who do deserve to. It's like, why are we gatekeeping making people smarter? That's weird. Higher education is so important for us, especially for 10 to 24-year-olds who still need those foundations, but no capital. Yeah, the privatization is what pisses me off. Michigan, anyone over the age of 18 can go to a community college for free as long as you don't have a degree. That rocks, though. I just need to pay for books and supplies. It's the program I was under. Hopefully, when I can go back to college, will grant me the scholarship back. Yeah, no, that rocks. That's really cool. Mins, hello, hi, welcome. Burnout recovery kicked my ass today. Managed to run an errand and now get to chill with y'all. Yes, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. It's great to have you here. Hope that you have a lot of fun tonight with us. All right, so Ulrich is doxing that March knows how to juggle, and March is trying to be too cool for that. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm not juggling. When Selena asked if I could gather flowers for the festival, I told her I was juggling enough already. I don't know how that turned into me performing, and if one more person asks me about it... well... Bummer. So it was a complete misunderstanding. Wait, we just leveled up friendship with Errol. With Mr. Clean himself. I was looking into community college, but I didn't get very far with planning. Well, I hope that you have a chance to go someday if you'd like to. I'll be a first-generation college student for my family. My education is something I take an enormous amount of pride in. Paul and Peyton, I'm proud of you. That kicks ass. You're breaking a cycle. You're doing things for you. Because at the end of the day, you should not be pressured into going to college because society or your parents or your relatives or whoever around you tell you to do it. the pursuit of knowledge is something that you should have some level of passion for. And sometimes, sure, maybe you'll go without having like a clear direction and you'll kind of figure it out based on what you're exposed to there. But like if you're someone who really wants to get to learn, I do not know why we're denying that. That's why I love like a lot of the, we'll call them the Corsairs of the 7 Seas sites that are out there that provide educational textbooks that are normally hundreds of dollars for free to people who just want to learn and read through an educational textbook. I really like that there are people out there who are just sharing the knowledge that they got in college with other people. I like that there are people who upload their class notes to the internet so that other people can learn from them and through them. I think that knowledge is one of the things that we just inherently get to acquire as we live. And as a result, it has always been free. Capitalists are the ones who made it cost money, but nah, I'm never going to gatekeep knowledge from people. I love seeing the spread of free information. It's great. Yeah, Dozy's here. Dozy seems to be wishing you a nice spring festival. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to pat him. Oh, he's such a good baby boy. Baylor. Hey, what a turnout. I wish I had had time to set up a booth this year. At least this means I can properly enjoy myself. Hey, we leveled up with Baylor, too. Cool. Cool. Here's everybody's favorite dad. MIT also posts old course materials on their website. That rock. MIT constantly leading the charge with some of those initiatives as well. Especially for such a renowned and well-funded institute. They have no excuse not to. Like, truly. Because of the whole church cult thing, my sister and I were the first people in my family to go to college, and I was the first AFAB to get to finish high school. So important. Mins, proud of you. Very, very proud of you. And you're finding things that you like that are even extracurricular, and that rocks. That's really cool to see. That's true healing. I still have all my old essays, class notes, and textbooks, and whenever my friends need info on those topics, I send them so many pics. That's awesome of you. That's really cool. Went to uni, but unfortunately ended up dropping out as I didn't get the support I needed for my mental health, which sucks, but I mean, I might go back. Yeah, why not? Shira, our mod here, talks about how their grandma went back to school at like the age of 80. It's never too late. Higher education's there for everybody, and just because the stigma is, oh, you have to do this for your job, or you have to do this by this age so that you can create a career out of whatever you major in. Nah. Hit up a community college. An associate's degree is still cool to have if you really want to earn that. And at the very least, even if you don't want to like get that, knowledge is cool. Knowledge is cool to have access to. Any age. It's never too late. It's never too late till you're in the ground. Getting diffed by a fish in Stardew right now. I hope that someday you get to play Mistria because the fishing in this game is incredibly easy. So, you doing astrophysics? That rocks. Yeah, that is tough, though. Yeah. I dabbled in astrophysics. Quantum physics was, like, more where I kind of sat. But that stuff rules. I love that. What an unbelievable turnout. The air is practically buzzing. It is.
It's so exciting that you placed, Bree. I'll have to keep my eye on you next year.
Why? So you can continue to cheat? Now I have that narrative in my head. Wait, I'm gonna give this to March. Huh? Thanks, Bree. I could turn this into something pretty nice. Yeah, you better. You freaking better, son. I think I mentioned it, but I'm starting a general studies diploma. You have, yeah. I may not complete it, but I want to just have it to enroll in classes I want to take. I mean, that rules. That's awesome. Anything that breaks down the barriers, right? Community college courses are usually smaller, so you have more opportunities to interact with your professors if you need extra help. Yeah, that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Side note, I keep hitting the new drops and more tab Twitch added a while back. I'm over it. Nah, the changes to the UI are so annoying, right? We had to do quantum as part of the astrophysics. Really enjoyed it, but my professors weren't really helpful. Astrophysics is still hugely male-dominant field. A lot of the sciences are. It blows. I hate it.
Well, it seems you had fun picking flowers. How lovely.
God, I love that she is just, again, an 80s/90s character from an anime. Like Sailor Moon, part of the Negaverse with the It's the best. Dozy, wait, Dozy, do you like berries? Dozy wags his tail. cute. Baylor, do you want some berries? I gotta give berries to everyone. Oh, well, thanks. Well, thanks. Hey.
Thank you.
I might as well. I mean, I get like 1 million of these for free. My thanks, Brie. Hey, thanks. Thank you. Wait, give it to Raina.
Thanks.
Good news, pasta fixed me and I'm back and I lived. Oh God, I want pasta so bad now. Was the other food, someone in chat was like, wait, I'm eating this, and I was like, wait, I need to eat that after the stream. Crap. Valen.
I've been attending the Spring Festival every year since I was a child. It's wonderful to see that the tradition is still going strong.
She's so cute.
Yahoo! I'm going to ask Hemlock to play a sea shanty next.
Great. Love it. And we got these special vendors here again. This rules. Who we dancing with? Someone. I'll figure it out. There's a lot of people I like right now.
While the roots of Spring Festival are a bit murky, there's no arguing that it's been held in Mistria for untold generations. Which just goes to show you that folks of any era love to have a good time.
It's true. Clothing stall. What's this? Flower crown. That's so cute. Wait, I have $600. It's 500. I ate 2 handfuls of whipped cream off my hand, and I feel like I was being hand-fed like a horse. It was incredible. That must feel so good. Oh, yeah, girl with glasses, it was you tostadas. Oh, my God. I don't even have access to any. Oh. Work is just my main focus right now. I want to build savings and actually find a place of my own. Yeah, like we were talking about, upper education, like higher education is expensive, unfortunately. It should be free for everybody. Really should. And it pisses me off that it's not. But, yeah, you got to focus on whatever chapter of your life you're in now. There will be more chapters. This isn't the only story you get to tell, right? Elsie's running the booth.
Be sure to dress for the occasion, Bree. I think you look fantastic in anything from my stock.
Well, you only have flower crowns for right now. But I guess they did say that I need to collect more breath of whatever to have the festival, like, shine even more. Feel horrible during these events in year 5 now because I can just show up for the announcements, give my husband wood. Hell yeah. And then leave for the mines. Like, sorry, babe, I don't have time for this. The mines call. I'm a sucker for an event, even if I'm in the middle of a grind. I won't even lie. Like, what's this cute dress hanging from Elsie's shop? I want that. That's so cute. I want a little party dress. What do you think about these boots, Brie? Real fine craftsmanship, am I right? Ha ha! I still got it. You did a good job putting those together, sir.
Isn't this wonderful? It feels like Mistria has come back to life. Hope you're enjoying everything the festival has to offer, Bree. I know I am.
I am. It's cute. I like every little special thing. So, my family are just on my case as I've been single for years, and my younger sister has been dating her partner for over a year. Ma's a therapist, but she worries in her words that I'm going to end up alone. That's literally not your mom's issue. That's like something you get to deal with. My goodness, it might come from a good place, but like mom's got to learn to back off in those moments. Sorry that's happening to you. Our state is also talking about opening up the free community college scholarship to people that do already have degrees, but I need a new one for a college or for a career change. I mean, that would be awesome if they give that option for people. I think that rocks.
Celine helped me gather the flowers that go in your tea. They're yummy. Don't just try adding your own though, trust me.
I love Dell. Very cute kid. She does back off for a bit, then comes back full circle. I'm very familiar.
A festival with so many flowers is sure to bring out all my favorite pollinators.
But I will say this, as someone who has followed the beat of my own drum my entire life, I have more healthy adult friendships and relationships than any adult in my life has, who's older than me, who's told me the right way to live. I have better socialization skills. I'm more educated. I have a healthier romantic relationship. I have more accolades within the career that I've chosen to pursue. This and voice acting and all the other cool content stuff I do. I have just way more than anyone who's told me the right way to live has. And that's fulfilled me a lot more in life, truly.
What's your favorite, Bree?
Bee. I mean, I love bumblebees. I think bees are like important for the environment and stuff. They're great.
They're so cute when they fall asleep inside a flower.
They are. Wait. You're old enough to have a sales permit?
Try something, Bree. It's all really good. I've taste tested it all myself.
Got coffee and floral tea. Ooh. Nice. I like the coffee. Maybe I'll get the coffee and the flower crown. Let's look at the other vending stuff, though. Okay. So what's over here?
These decorations are guaranteed to stay in blossom no matter the season. I'm sure they'd look lovely on your farm. As for the scent of spring, it's very popular in Mistria. If you buy it, think carefully who you're going to give it to. The stock is always limited.
Oh, I leveled up. Breath of Spring basket. Spring planter, scent of spring. I don't have enough money. No. Everybody loves this. This is a love gift. Shit. All these $400 teas are why we can't buy homes. The economy is in shambles. It's true, though. Parents talk about being alone like it's a deadly disease. Having friends and no partner can still be totally healthy and happy. Absolutely. 100%. For those who are going to college for the first time, my best advice is to talk with your professors, especially if you're struggling. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about a moment ago, Ghost. So, yeah, you're allowed to talk to them. They get paid to answer questions. And I understand social anxiety and stuff like that, but it is, like, really, really important to make sure that you are getting essentially bang for your buck, you know? Sorry. Writing back to Ashley, who I love. Again, if you do not follow Ashley Robato, you are a freak from Freaktown. All right, we're going to buy the flower crown because it's cute. Yeah, Rate My Professor is still a thing. That is wild, actually. I used to use that. New college people, always check in. Your college has a TRIO program. They help provide low-income students with supplies, food. Yeah, there are some universities that have some, like, really... And granted, I'm a bit spoiled because I live in New York State, so we have a lot of really good, like, infrastructure like that. But, like, there is a lot of, like, financial aid stuff out there, for sure. Yeah. If nothing else, I'm glad that Rat Mom and Dad Rat understand what it means to have a romantic offspring. Yeah, exactly. It's like, God... The job of the parent is to be accepting and supportive of their kid, not to make them a miniature version of them, forcing them to be a certain way. So, I'm all about that. Wait, this is gonna be cute. Hold up. Wait, chat, which one should I pick to match my little fit? If you're in the U.S., try to get FAFSA. Yes, absolutely. FAFSA. Pink first one. Is that a cute look? Do I pull it off? Do I look like so bonita? Thank you, chat. Thank you. It matches adorbs. I love it. That's so cute. Wait, I have a coffee in my head. Okay. Wait, talk to Henrietta again? Henrietta flaps her wings as though enthusiastically waving hello. Happy Spring Festival. I made Henrietta her traditional flower crown this morning. Wait, we're like so matching. Twins. Of course, she already ate it. Oh. Okay. Dozy, where are you going? That's adorable zoomed out. Yeah, that's so cute. I love it. Very, very cute. Very bonita. Wait, Elsie's getting up here and jamming too? Elsie's too busy singing to answer you right now. Like the tune, Bree? Oh. There we go. Already read that. Juniper?
Isn't this festival a pleasant surprise? It's nice to see Dozy enjoying himself.
I mean, you got your priorities straight. Now that I'm out of Fortnite and DVD grind jail, I can finally boot up Fields of Mystery. Enjoy, God. Enjoy peak gameplay. Also, for those y'all coming in a little bit later here tonight, we had some really good talks earlier. But one thing I do want to point out real quick is, I believe it's this Friday. I'll have to double check. I think it's Friday. Is my official partnerversary. It's also 1 week until Morgan's birthday, so write that down. August 28th. Be extra nice to Mom One. Get her nice things if you want. But the 21st is my Twitch partnership anniversary. I believe Twitch is going to tell you on Thursday, because I think they do it in like the day before, the day of, and the day after. That is my partnerversary, but I do plan on doing an incentive stream that people have been asking for a while, and we'll see how it goes. Might be a mess, but tune in for that. This upcoming Thursday or Friday. We'll see what happens. So, thank you for supporting my stream for as long as y'all have. Wait, everyone's wandering away from the festival. Is this okay? So, Ephraim, you said dancing with someone? Can I invite someone to dance? Is that like a thing? Do I have to wait till a certain time? I'm gonna go check the bounty board quick in a moment.
You there. Have you noticed any strange phenomena lately?
Did you forget my name? You mean like other than you? You forget my name.
What? No, it's, Bree. Right?
Of course it is. Oh my god, I love that her face got, like, increasingly exasperated.
Don't do that. Please try and focus. While tracking ley line shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog.
Wow, amazing. Listen, I have to go. That's really funny.
Judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seemed much more intelligent than his fellows. I sense a deeper mystery at work here.
Ooh, maybe we smooch it and it turns into a prince? My face when I totally didn't forget someone's name, right? You can if you know them well enough. Wait, no, I can if I know who well enough? Oh, ask them to a dance in the game? I think I only have 2 hearts for Celine.
It's a shame you weren't more help, but I suppose that's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see anything, Bree.
Oh, wait, March. What about you?
Not bad, Bree, but not that good either.
Okay, well, you didn't even place.
I wish I had time to make more showpieces, but Adeline keeps me so busy making nails and joints.
Toke it, buddy. My kind of man. Okay, well, I don't know anyone well enough then. Getting on the dance floor just to step on March's toes.
I hold up a copper plate in my nets, and I've been itching to hand it over to Errol.
Okay, yeah, someone should probably contribute to the museum as much as I do. Please.
How exciting that you're beginning your archaeological journey. We're in it together, so don't hesitate to rely on me.
Okay, thank you. Okay, all of our spring flowers are very nice, at least. Chat, so am I boomed here? I have 2 hearts with Celine, and then 1 heart with, like, everybody else. Oh, the dancing's a different event? Oh, okay. I thought it was now. Wait, more berries to just hand out at the festival. Might as well, like, raise everybody's, friendship up and stuff.
It's blueberry season, so I want to make some blueberry jam. If you can bring me some, I'll share my recipe.
Shit, I had 3 blueberries and I got rid of them. I know where they are, though, so we can get that. I don't even remember the dancing. Wait, did I just get trolled by Ephraim? Is there or is there not? Is there or is there not dancing?
Thank you.
Well, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, I just threw a bunch of berries at people. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Wait, what are y'all talking about here? What are y'all even doing? I like having a place just outside of town. Reese especially seems to like it. Sometimes he'll sit out on the porch and watch the birds over morning coffee. Brookie, thank you for the 82 months.
Hi, friends.
Thank you
Hope
so,
you're all
so
having
much.
A good one. Vibe works low.
Appreciate that. 82 freaking months. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Had some good talks earlier. If you rewind the VOD later. Yeah, here, Baylor. Eat them off the floor. Wait. Morning coffee with Reese watching the birds sounds actually freaking amazing. I want to do that with him. I love the idea of that, you know? Yeah. I'm glad that, man, see, this is why I love this community. We all reinforce each other with, like, setting boundaries and, like, yeah, not just bending over backwards for other people and stuff, taking care of ourselves, taking care of our mental health, being real human beings to each other. Like, it rocks. Y'all are the best. Love a good yap session. Yeah, I yapped for 2 hours tonight. Sounds like a perfect piece of morning quiet. Okay, yeah. Hey, Ulrich. The sun is, like, awesome. Love a good Sunday. Like a ice cream sundae? Peat is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors, Bree. It smells wonderful as well. Okay, do you want a piece of peat? I think I already gave you a berry, unfortunately, but I'll keep that in mind and maybe give you peat. Peat and peat. Wait, do you want a berry, kid?
Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. I think I gave everyone berry. You want a berry, Nora?
Ah, thank you.
Okay. Juniper, you got one? Did everyone get one? Wait, there you go, Hemlock. Hey, thanks. Toby, get some good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Take care. Pete and Repeat are sitting in a boat. Oh my god. Oh my god. We already have Holt. We already have Holt's puns, okay? Wow, listen to Elsie go. Oh, he took over for Nora. That was nice of him. They actually have shifts. Peat bogs are awesome for preserving archaeological remains. Yeah, they basically, like, naturally preserve bodies and shit. It's wild. There's some, like, bogs that are used for science. The, like, dead body farms, the corpse farms. Wild. So that we can study decomposition and preservation simultaneously. That kind of rocks.
Celine told me about your little seed hunting adventure. Thanks for helping her out. She's over the moon about that seed.
Hey, you're welcome.
I hope you're having as good a time as I am, Bree.
I am. I would if I knew if we could dance. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything. She wants to improve it. Pretty cool. We're going to be busy. We will. Dozy was thinking about Nora. That was cute. All right, I'll dance. If no one else would dance with me, I will dance. Yeah. Here we go. Min's not quite what I'm talking about, but that's pretty wild. Twitch tried to kill you? Haven't they taken enough life? 70% sure the dance is in a different festival. God damn it. Okay, I believe you, though. They don't find bog bodies as much anymore because peat harvesting is done by machine and not by individuals. Ew, that has some implications that are gross. 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 All right, so I talked to everybody. So I have the rest of the day to go, like, work on the farm, I guess. I must go to the mines, though, and get copper. Bye, everyone. Thanks for the festival. That was cute. Lovely. Oh, wait, I can fish for money. Fishing mama. Mama needs a new everything. I got a goby. A goby illustrator. Any fish in my pond? Yes. I love when there's a fish in my pond. Me when there's a fish in my pond. Another goby. What about a go-see, though? You know? A go-see. A go-fun-see. Thank you. Lovely. A chub! Yes! Hell yeah, I love a good chub. I love sinking my bobber into like a wet place like this and getting a chub, you know? Why not? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. The old Krogan man? Nippleless. Nippleless freak. Nippleless cage. No, he's not a freak. Well, he's a freak positive. Oh my god, just get the dang... Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this then. You forced my hand. And potentially other parts of my body. Another goby. Hey, fishing level 10. Hey, hey. We doing it up. Get not the bees. Chubbed up on a Tuesday? Best day to chub. I'll say it. Me and my 1-inch chub. Hell yeah. This is also very Animal Crossing-esque fishing, and I'm okay with it. Damn, it's messy and gross down here. It's time to get some work done on the farm. Oh my goodness. Look at all them bugs, too. Gotta catch them all. Get back here. Thank you. I'm selling all this shit. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna make $2. I'm starting my PC to see if that helps. No, no. Yeah, why not a Gobc? Exactly. Yeah, the peat machine's stealing our bog bodies. What the hell? One of my archaeology professors studied bog bodies. That rocks. I know that, like, people are allowed to donate their bodies for science to the bog farms. The, like, corpse farms, again, where we get to study decomposition and preservation simultaneously. Like, how cool is that shit? That's neat as hell, in my opinion. Hey. Stop. There we go. Wait, there's no way I have full pockets. I do. Who cares? I'll grab these since they won't despawn, because this game is based as hell. Or I could just do this, I guess. Wait. Fish! Actually, no, we'll keep this stuff. It's gonna eventually be very useful. Gimme. Who is you? Praying Mantis. I think I've donated all these. I need everyone to read the 4th paragraph of the cause of death section. Because I think Twitch would TOS me and I'd get shot if I pasted it. Maybe. Sounds gonna have my body because if my mother is still alive, I will reanimate if she gets it. Morgan and I talk about that like all the time, where I'm just like, you cannot let my parents be in charge of my funeral if they are still around. To her, like all the time. Like, not that it will bother me too much, I won't be around anymore, but also like, you know, I need her to, I need more, I know exactly what Morgan would do. It's like, I need a cute funeral fit. Can't be buried in a suit, please. Hey, I love that double rock perk. It's so good. I technically could go throw my fishing rod in one more time. So I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, being able to hop over obstacles truly alone. If that was the only thing that separated this game from Stardew. Like, that is phenomenal. Oh, I don't think I have any more fish down here. I gotta go up. Turn me into dirt, put me in a garden? Yeah, I'm down with that. I want to give back to the earth. Imagine being AMAD, assigned Mal at death. You say it like it's a joke, but unfortunately that is one of the horror stories the trans community does regularly have to face, and it's fucking atrocious and scary. Bad. Waste not, want not? Taste maker. What? Cooking recipes will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mines? Yes. Gimme. There's a fine line between grave robbing and archaeology. There is, right? I mean, it's like most of the British Museum should be given back to other cultures, right? If it makes anyone feel better, sexing bodies based on skeletal remains is a guessing game. Yeah, that's less of what I'm talking about. It's like, that's just the stupid transphobe thing of like, oh, they'll be able to tell from your bone structure. No, they won't. We literally have like data against that. You're stupid. You like to parrot Fox News because you don't have a brain of your own. But it's more of like the ceremony, right? Like, sure, you're not around anymore, so it doesn't bug some people as much when they think of it that way, of like, you live your life as your authentic self. But there are like so many stories of like someone's celebration of life not actually truly honoring who they were, and that's the kind of shit that like makes me sad to hear about. Anime Fangirl, welcome to the stream. I guess based mostly on what's found around bodies anyway, right? I mean, it depends on the practice. Different societies have different ways of doing it, obviously, etc., etc. Wait, Sod can go to the museum? Sure, dude. Sure, why the hell not? And then I'll keep some peat on me for Errol, I guess. Errol said that he needed this stuff. But like, yeah, it's not a precise science, because like culturally things are gonna be different. Wait, that's cute there. I'm just gonna put it there. Wait, no, actually, you know what? I have to hit this with a pickaxe, right? Oh, I'm too sleepy to rearrange. Oh well, who cares? I don't give a shit. Saving going to bed before I pass out. Then I'm hitting the mines tomorrow. Can't decide what I want done with my body. I want to be cremated and then shot out of a cannon. I'd rather my body be respected by scientists than by whatever weird vibes my mother has in store. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. It's like, again, something I don't worry about too much, because obviously that's going to be so outside of my control, but I will be setting up legal countermeasures to make sure that what I want done is done. Am I cooked? I just got back past 1 a.m., pet my cat, then forgot I didn't sleep and walked right back out and passed out on the porch. Your brain has been caught in the gameplay min-max loop for way too long. Meow. Ah, I love little baby us in this game. The worm. I love that I named her Worm as well. All right. We have this ugly little thing here. And this ugly little... Get out of here. This is my garden bed. For a second, I thought that bird was going to land in my garden. I was going to be like, oh my god, do we need scarecrows in this goddamn game too? Between rotting in the forest or trying to fossilize, both would be sick. Honestly, I think it would be awesome if, you know, it's the, I think it's a Jewish practice of having like a tree planted, right, when you die? Like, mingled in with your ashes or whatever. I think I would like to do that. I think that's really neat. Launch the ball into space. Oh, the memorial glass balls. That's kind of neat. At this point, I would want my body donated to science so I can do the most good possible after I have no use for it. That's very fair, yeah. If we got sick or something and wasn't viable, I'd reassess my options, I guess. Yeah, I mean, again, I hope none of you are on death's doorstep and we get to plan this stuff ahead of time. Back on PC, I fear I have to play Fields of Mystery on keyboard because my controller glitches out my PC for some reason. Oh, weird. Is it an official, like, Xbox controller? Oh, yeah! Wait, I have to go turn this in for, Island. I'm gonna bring a strub to Island. For the quest. That's good. I'm gonna sell the other one because I do need a little bit of money. 125 bucks is nothing to scoff at in this game right now. My cabbages aren't ready yet either. Okay, so go find Island, who is, I believe, yep, at the fountain. Give a strawberry. Ooh, dive spot. Oh, hell yeah. And then go to the mine, I suppose. Yo, okay, freshwater oyster. It's an MSI, and I love it so much. It works perfect on my laptop, but just not with my PC. I'm feeling old. Yeah, drivers might not be updated anymore. So, yeah, there's places where they turn people in the compost. Yep. Green barrels that get native plants planted with your body in Canada. It's 1,000% something I want to do. That rocks. Cremation is very high energy, so I like the idea of being composted better. No, that's fair. That's understandable. Shaving Angry Pirates. Yo, what up, pirates? Recently learned about water cremation. It's just cremation, but with water. It's so much more eco-friendly than regular cremation. Makes good soup for plants. They send all the water used to break down the body to farmers to use for fertilizer. Also a small amount to family if you want, and also the ashes. Wait, that is kind of cool. That's a cool idea, actually. I dig that. I'll have to look more into that. I don't plan on dying anytime soon, but, you know. Turn in request. Here we go. Oh, it's the strawberry I requested. Thank you so much, Brie. Why don't you try out my recipe for strawberries and cream? Berries and cream. I hope you like it as much as I do. Hey, nice. Nice. That rocks, though. Yeah, lots of options out there. Again, hopefully no one has to worry about it too much yet. Hopefully. But it's always good to have all your ducks in a row as well, as much as you can. Quest for a goby? Oh my god, I just sold like 50 of these whole... Can I get someone to fish me up a goby? They're good luck. Are they? 200 bucks for it, though. I'll do this for you. Maybe the mines will be tomorrow. We'll see. Gimme. Alright, you are not a goby. You're a bluegill. And that's okay. I guess I gotta, if I'm doing quests, I can go get a blueberry for Reyna as well. Yeah. Gimme. Is a salmon. Yeah. I'm slowly learning to recognize fish and stuff like that. All the icons in the game. Icon! And that's a salmon. God dang it. Where are my gobies at? Going on a tangent, but have you ever heard of the culture that does a sky burial and sets out the body for vultures to eat? Super sick, and also vultures need a good snack, so it's important. Isn't that like somewhere in like Tibet or something? Maybe. That kind of rules, though. Yeah, who knows what kind of crazy shit will be around like 50 years from now, right? Phoebe, hello, hi, welcome. Make it 51. For a second, I thought you wrote make it to 51, and I was like, damn, I don't have that much time left then. So, yeah, catching a fish, not scaring off other fish, we'd love to see it. The game is, it's perfecto, you know? Phoebe, thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. Yeah, no, that's metal as hell to give back to nature, honestly, when it comes to stuff like that. Metal as hell. All right, I'm going to go grab blueberries, and then I'll fish up a goby, and then I will... Unless you? Perhaps. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. You are not what I was looking for. Also, not using energy if the fish doesn't go for it is dope as hell in this game. Like, truly cool as hell. No, the goby. We all know you're immortal? I hope so. No, I don't hope so. I can't wait for death. I can't wait to rest forever. It sounds dope as hell, honestly. But I have a lot that I want to do before I die, and that's the thing of it, is like, I'm not in a rush to die like I was when I was younger. I have so much crap I want to accomplish. I got so much E-fame and clout to fucking farm from y'all. Come on. I got, like, I want to write a book. I want to, like, start making music again. There's, like, a million different things. Like, ooh, damn. The hell was that? Oh, I got my energy back. So, I'm not ready to go. Don't y'all worry. I've survived too much I've survived enough to know that I'm undefeatable. Level 11? Wait, it goes past level 10 for your skills? Wait, for real? For real? Whoa, I had no idea. I just assumed 10. I don't know why. Oh, well, I shouldn't have, because it's like you have to be level like 15 to get like the tier 2 skills. So, no, that's chill as hell. Good news, my parents bought all of us Barbecue on a stick, etc. for dinner tonight. That sounds awesome. As soon as they came home earlier Monday morning, I cried, gave them a hug because I missed them. That's very sweet. That's very, very cute. Wonderful. Got the chub, which I normally celebrate, but I need the goby. You know? Where the hell is the goby? Oh, you've got to be it, right? You've got to be it. My favorite fish. Come on, I'm not glazing you. You're my favorite fish. You've always... Okay, nope, you're not. You over here, you've always been my favorite fish. You've always been my favorite fish. You've never wanted to drift under the bridge. Oh my god, and the bobber doesn't go under the bridge? Yo, and it's a carp. Who the hell cares? Who the frick even fracks, man? You know? I guess we're not going to the mines today. The whiplash from Phoebe's Good News to the chub gave me mental whiplash. You should be used to it by now. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go get those blueberries for Raina. And then one of these 20 fish that I fished up will eventually be a goby. Hey, Raina.
I know Luke wants more bugs for his birthday, but what he really needs is more places to keep the bugs he already has.
It's very responsible of you. Yeah, wait, when's Luke's birthday? The 21st. Oh, it's coming up. Big boy. Young man. All right, this better be it, because this is all the energy I have at the moment. Then I got to go see March, I guess. Okay, I guess worth. Silver treasure box? Rare treasure box. Whiplash so bad I said whiplash twice. Sapphire? Oh, we are giving this to Ulrich. Lustrous blue gem can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. It's only worth 50. And I have 2 of them. They don't go in the museum, though. Well, ass. Yeah, that's going to Ulrich, then. It's going to baby boy. For sure. There's our bloobs. All right. Raina, come back. Oh, Raina, don't leave. You're so... the end of the quest I need to do. Aha. They're also fast, man. I should be the only fast character in the game. Oh my god, they're all the way up there already. Hey, Celine. Hey, girl. Do you want, a berry real quick and to talk?
No luck with the seed yet, Bree. Don't worry, I'll let you know if anything changes.
Great, bye. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Alright, they're all at the inn again. All those 2 are taking notes. Her hair changed? Did it? I couldn't tell if that was just the crops blocking it. I believe it, though. Goral, do you want to turn in this blueberries?
Ooh, are these the blueberries I requested? Thank you. These will make some great blueberry jam. Here's my recipe.
Hey, hey. Did it. Look at that. Ooh, okay. It's gonna take 6 bloobs and some flour. Or, some sugar. She had her hair down in a braid. That's so cute.
Landon and Reese are a funny pair. One won't stop talking and the other won't start. Sometimes it's hard to believe they're related.
Oh yeah, I'll have some soup. And I can go fish more. Oh my god, I gotta get this dang fish. Let's just squeeze our bloob into the lizard hole. Wait, I forgot that was a quote. Reese, my husband. I know, such a handsome man. Handsome man. Wait, I gotta talk to her again. Her hair does look different. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say. Sad. Wait, will it show in her character art? That'd be cool if, like, seasonally. Oh, it does! What the shit? That's such a cool touch. That's so good. That's adorable. Like, even in their files, they easily could have, like, not had that reflect in the game, in the little, like, encyclopedia. That rules, actually. Yeah, it's super cute. Super cute. Alright, come on, Goby. Small mouth. Oh, why is your mouth so small? What that mouth do when it's that small? Really? It's probably my last chance, I just realized. Another one! Oh! I know I have a coffee I could use right now, but I wanted to give that to March, so I'll at least go up and do that. And then hand out a couple berries to people. Oh. I guess we saved that quest for tomorrow. The game said we can't have you turning in 85 quests really fast. Roll glasses, get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. Take care. Thank you so much. All right. Who wants berries? Oh, wait, Selena, I want to talk to you again.
Maybe I should stop by the inn. Rena's cooking is amazing. She really should have more confidence in herself.
I agree. She's literally right here. You just said that behind her back. Have a berry.
Thanks. I just came up with an idea for a recipe. I'll have to write it down later.
Sure.
Today's just one of those days. I have too many things that need my attention and I can't decide which I should prioritize.
Which is the most time sensitive? Which will affect more people? Or which... Take a break, prioritize yourself. I'm gonna say, what's the most time sensitive? Yeah, get it off your plate. Take care of that.
Well, probably my response to the Adventurers Guild. They asked if everything is going well, and I'd like to assure them that it is.
Oh my god, her eyes got so small. That's great. Second could include the first. That's true. Yeah, just one of those days.
Honestly, I should have replied sooner, but it slid to the bottom on my to-do list last week. I'm sure I'll feel much better if I take care of that first. Thanks, Bree.
You're welcome. Have a berry. Little snack will help your brain as you struggle through that. Well, I guess I could also, real quick, go down. Because everyone's going to gather at the inn anyway. I could go down to my farm and sell... Put everything into the sales bin. I have 659 on gold today, too, which is good. Ah, I remember the delicious fish off the coast of Mistria fondly. A pity you need to fish them up individually. You mocking me for not having done this quest yet? Is that what just happened? You don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. And you don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. Yep. Yeah, I know ball when it comes to Lincoln Park. Single strawberry once again. I only have 2 strawberry bushes. I'm poor. I could only afford that much. I gave the other one to Island also for the quest, okay? It's fine. Ayosha. Worm. She meowed at us exactly like the default cat meow in this earlier today as well. She was just like, and we were like, whoa. Funny little gal. What do we got? If it takes 5 days, it will, like, there's only fruit twice before the end of the season. Oh, man. And then these fruit trees won't fruit at all. We'll run out of time. Sold 58 strawberries that I forgot I had because I already sold another 72 before that. Okay, flex. That's fine. Whatever. It's not always bigger number, better person. Only when I am the one with the bigger number, by the way. Salt from a natural deposit used in a variety of cooking recipes. Wait a second. I should be buying cooking supplies. Almost just typed exclamation point worm to activate the command. It'd be funny to have a worm command as well. All right, tomorrow we're getting copper to upgrade our tools in the mine. That's the goal. Screw this fishing quest. I need to be able to do that. Okay? All right. Good to know. Hey, Reese. Hey, buddy. Not that I was expecting to be paid, but Adelon gave me some seeds after I turned in my part for the stockpile, and, well... Here you go, Bree. Hey, that's nice. Hey, I got more turnips. Turn up for what? Okay, that will actually grow. Do you want some berries? Would that help? You know, I know it's not money. We live in a kind of anti-capitalistic town. Have you spent time on the beach this summer? I have. Only a little bit, though. I do want to explore it more. Can't talk now, Bree. Promised I'd take over for Josie at the register. Okay. Hey, Hemlock and I leveling up. Hey, thanks. Hey, landed. Shop's clean. Gonna treat myself to a drink. All right. How about a berry as well? Where's March? He's still up at the shop with Baylor. Beach episode? Wait, sorry, my girlfriend's here too.
Evening, Bree. I felt like chatting with the riffraff, so I was just heading to the inn.
Okay.
Thanks.
I like that she gets a little cute face, though, when I do that. Thank you, Bree.
You'll find mostly Aldarian artifacts in the Narrows. You can tell due to their characteristic geometric elements and golden accents.
Oh, I gotta get a shovel yesterday as well. Crap. Yeah, we'll have to do a beach episode soon. You know? I felt such an unexpected fondness when you donated the lantern moth you found in the mines. They look quite humble, but if you were ever lost in the dark, well, nothing's quite as welcome as a single fluttering moth leading you back to light. Yeah? What about a berry? What about a berry?
Berry.
All right. Ulrich. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait. March is here. What? Just thought you might have something you want to offload. Cough of the seeds Adeline gave you, March. I'm gonna do this. Get out of here. They say money won't buy happiness, but I'd like to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Okay. Hey, do you like this, by the way? Thanks. You don't like that as much as your bro does, huh? Where is your bro? Bro is over at the spa, I guess. Yeah, give him up, brat boy. Chronically autistic. Hello, hi. I get to go to Vietnam in November? Well, have a good time. I hope it's a good trip. Welcome on in. If you are someone who has been part of this community for a while and you changed your name, I apologize. You do not recognize the name. But, welcome on in. Yeah, unload them seeds, son. I'm trying, you know, it's something I'm trying to do with him, if you know what I mean. Kiku, hello, hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Green Phoenix Raid, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. If you are new here, but don't that. Sean the Coffee, or the Caffeine Addict was my former username. Oh, hey, what up? Welcome on in again. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. But Kiku, how was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for raiding. We're doing a little bit of chill Fields of Mistria, so please no backseating or spoilers unless I ask for things. Wait, I must have missed him. He walked by me. Shit. Welcome on in, though. Did you just tell March to give you a seed? I'll never tell. That's between me and March. Wait, I'm giving Dozy some berries, by the way. Dozy wags his tail. What a cutie! Looking at Dozy makes you feel happy. It really does. Did dusk fade? Wait, what's dusk fade? Sounds fun. Sounds very fun. Chat's always surprised by the things I say when I'm like, I've been to college.
Well, I appreciate the thought. I think you'll get more use out of my reward from Adeline than I will, Bree.
Oh, shit. Everyone's giving me turnip seeds. I see how it is. So I should probably just go to the inn and then grab them all from everyone. So this was a very productive day after all in the game. I want a Dozy plushie. I'd pay big bucks for one. I get the seed joke. I set the seed joke up for you. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you for the alley-oop slam dunk combo. Think a Kingdom Hearts style game basically, but they're clockmakers. Ooh, that's a really neat idea. I dig that. I was just telling Chad I just bought all 3 Kingdom Hearts collections because Square Enix never puts them on deep discount, and they were 70% off. So it's normally a $100 collection I got for $30 that has like all I don't know, 12 games in it or some crazy amount of games, and I'm really excited because I have been planning on potentially playing those for stream at some point. Yeah, backseaters will be dealt with via Girbeagly and public shaming. Yep. Don't tell them the public shaming part. Some people have a humiliation kink. Get March to give you a seed in your deep pockets. I see. Again, I went to college. I played the originals, but it's nice to have PC ports. Yeah, I heard they're pretty fun. I haven't played since the PlayStation 2 days, way back when. Actually, that's a lie. I think I played through, like, they've re-released them, like, 5 billion times. I think I did, like, the PlayStation 4 remasters at some point. So, yeah. Did you wishlist Kingdom Hearts 4 as well? It's on Steam. Oh, I'm aware. No, I didn't put it on my wish list, but I'll probably play it eventually. So, yeah. Some of us like being called good girls? Okay. Yeah, that's a weird thing this community does sometimes. Who knows? I'm not judging you, by the way, chat, if you like that. It's not that weird of a thing to like. Anyway. Oh, Valen and I leveled up. Oh, sick. That's great. Thank you. You're welcome. I love the ability to eat, like, right next to someone. It's like, hey, I needed that for a quest, and then you just eat it in front of their face. That's the best. Okay, who... Did I say I needed the... Oh, yeah, I was getting seeds from everybody.
Celine invited me over for tea again. She must want something from me. What do you suppose she's getting at? I guess I may as well humor her.
Maybe. Yeah, make some friends. Evening. Hope you're taking time to enjoy your day. Do you want a berry? Well, thanks. Please, I am back in my watching a cajillion Kingdom Hearts playthroughs era. Yeah, I don't know if people like... I mean, we talked about it before. Some people really want to see the playthrough. We'll see. Barking at the screen? Just kiss already. Having eat, talk, and turn in request be 3 separate buttons was a feature I knew I needed out of start. Oh yeah, Goose, it's great, right? It's so good.
I hope you're getting proper sleep, Bree. It's the foundation of a good day.
And then I went over the cliff, cart and all. Took quite a tumble.
And my father patched you up.
And I patched up the cart. Alright. Okay. Hey, Luke, where are you going? Wait, no! It's your birthday soon. I have to give you bugs very soon. You see Hayden? I do. I'm just not, like... I mean, he's hot. Just, like, daddy character is not at the top of my list. I apologize.
I saw the bumblebee at the museum. They're so round and fluffy. B-fact, people think they're called bumblebees because they're bumbling, but that's not true at all. It's because their genus is Bombus. Bombus means to buzz, so they're more like buzzing bees. Bzz.
That's cute. Also kind of funny because, like, we live in this AU where it's, like, semi-modern, semi-fantasy. There's magic. There's modern convenience of some sort. All on top of each other. But then we use the same scientific methodology? Interesting. So I just spent 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Valen's great, right? I just spent 3 hours trying to fix something on my computer and then read on Reddit that I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. It worked. The good old have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in again? Yeah, mommy, on the other hand. Bombus means... Okay, I read that. Makes me so maternal. God, I feel so maternal about a lot of the kids in this game, honestly.
Oh, for me? Let me think. Yes, I think I can find room for it.
Funny kid. Oh, I was trying to be nice and open the door for him. I guess not. All right, bye. Sorry, I, like, never go in the rooms in here. I probably should more. Probably should. Hemlock. It's about time for dinner, I think. There's always room at our table, Bree. Thank you. It's very nice. The inn is my favorite place to unwind, no matter the season. Good. I regularly meet with my sister to discuss town matters. Between you and me, I'd rather be excavating the western ruins. So annoyed, but it's fixed now, and that's the good part of it, right? It's fixed. All right, I have some berries. Berry, berry, berry. Berry, 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 berry. I do not have enough water chestnuts to make trail mix with, though. Oh, I don't have enough processed sugar to make jam either. I should go buy some of that, but I think I'll just sell these then and save up. So I got a shit ton of tulips. Wait, not everyone's at the inn tonight. This is interesting. Heyo? Is it bedtime for everybody? Hey.
Thank you. Raina always makes sure to write down a recipe idea whenever one comes to her. But my favorite is when she adds some of the story behind how she came up with it too.
Cute. Supportive mom. Hayden just ticks the box of 1 strong yet soft and 2 long hair that I love. Oh yeah, no, again, he is a great character. I don't think you can go wrong with him.
She's so creative. In many ways, she reminds me of a younger Hemlock.
Aw, even supportive of, like, saying nice things about your hubby.
I can't believe the roof has sprung another leak. Reese helped us patch it up again, but there's no denying the store's going to need some bigger repairs before long.
Okay, well, you want a berry to feel better?
Ah, thank you.
See? Helped everybody. Oh, the kids are winding down for bed.
Good night, Bree.
Aw. I'm friends. I'm friends. I'm a trusted adult. That's good. Cute. I would have gone for Hayden if I was more his age personally. That's fair. Think I heard Dell conk out. We better keep it down out here. Wow, being responsible, Holt? Well, thanks.
I don't know what Holt's worried about. Dell's a heavy sleeper. She always sleeps through when it's time to stock the shelves in the morning.
I mean, she's a heavy sleeper because she probably stays up really late and probably sneaks out. I mean, she's awake now.
You know, it used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby.
Cute. Monetizing Hole and Mistria. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, because of a berry quote?
They grow up so quickly.
Listen, if there was a Fields of Mistria OnlyFans, I would sign up my character for that. I think I look cute as shit. I'd make a killing.
The water sphere at the museum is mysterious. None of the obvious magical explanations fit. I should let it go, but seeing something so round and pretty, I simply must ponder it.
She ponders the orb. She ponders the orb, chat. I should probably head back home, I just realized. Okay, no one else is going to give me turnips because I have... Wait, I don't have the energy to plant them either. Damn. All right, I'll do it tomorrow. Some turnips. We'll have time. We'll have time. We'll plant. We will ignore all other quests. And I will head to the goddamn mines like I've wanted to for some time now. I'm going to keep that then. If I only have one of those. I'm going to put that in my food bin. Fans of Mistria? Yeah. Why not, honestly? Wait, that's not. You didn't go in there. You go in the cooking. Wow, that's a lot of berries. Okay. Although, okay. Let's offload some stuff I'm not going to need tomorrow in the mines. The mines? I'm going to need the coffee, and I'm going to plant stuff tomorrow. Let's pet Elsa before bed. Bye-bye, baby. That's the kind of meow she did, by the way, earlier today. She was waiting for her food, and she just looked at Morgan and I and just went, meow. And it was so cute. Why not? Thank you for reminding chat to hydrate. I have to do the same. Delicioso. I love water. All right. I do have to check something quick, chat. Oh, probably actually hit sleep. There we go.
Ow! Ow, ow.
Yeah, she kind of bordered on that. Okay, 2 completed quests, 46 crowns with the item sold. That's pretty good. I'm feeling good about that, chat. That's some good shit. See, that one strawberry is worth 125. That's more than 3 small mouse baths. That was good. Don't make fun of me. That was very good. Ooh, leveled up. Cool. So, oops. Ow! Why is my phone not working all of a sudden? I'm trying to write back to someone and my phone is not working. Why? It's making me sad. It's making me sad. There we go. It's making me sad. Alright, I'm no longer sad. I'm no longer sad. I don't know what that is. A stone column, I think? Level 18. Not bad. We have so many Awus now. The 19th, so I think it's 2 days till Luke's birthday. I should probably make a habit of checking the calendar when I get up in the game. Okay. Yeah, today's the 19th. The 21st is Luke's birthday. Pet kitty. On our way, chat. Repairing the mill.
Bree, the mill was damaged in the earthquake and it's high time we repaired it. A working mill is essential to the town and will let you process all sorts of new products.
Ooh, I can make my own flour and stuff, I bet.
Meet me in my office up at the manor house, Adeline.
Okay. Sure. Let me just... Alright. This is wasting precious mind time, but I have to. And this is also wasting precious energy, but I have to. Also, anyone here? Were you at Morgan's stream earlier? The Whatnot stream? How'd it go? I hope it was fun. Thank you for supporting Mabu. Also, the fact that the sword and the scythe are not separate inventory slots is so awesome in this game. You're hunting for artifacts, you say. To think the humans of this age value such things. He's like, those are our toilets and stuff. You guys are digging up our toilets. When must I work when Morgan streams? No! It was fun, hung out. Thank you for supporting her. Alright, I don't have enough for that skill tree. I haven't leveled up that enough. Unpeatable. Digging up peat sod and clay will sometimes drop double the usual amount. That's kind of good. Time to eat. Cooking time for cooking. Oh, 10 minutes less? Let's learn that. Anything that expedites everything. Alright, to the mine. Well, I want to go to the beach also. I want to go hit up the beach. Just because I don't go much. We'll go there. Hey. Oh my god, I have to clean up my farm like yesterday. It's bad. It's stinking. The beach? Beach? Ooh. Forageables. No, I have to keep my pockets empty. Unless it's an ingredient like that. Oh, fennel. Nice. Oh, I didn't plant my damn turnips either. Oh my god, this might not be a freaking mines day. The mines can wait. The mines can wait. Well, it's only 8 a.m. Door appears to be locked. Drat. Oh, what's that guy? Water bug new for the museum. Hell yeah. Let's go. One of my new favorite quality of life in this game, accidentally hoe a piece of dirt. No need to pickaxe it. To fix it, just hoe it again. Yeah, it rocks. It was for a bit, and then I had to fix my computer. She was done when I got back off. No! Well, thank you for sticking around while you could. It's very sweet. Very, very sweet. A bumblebee. I could get a better fishing rod. Cast range of 8. Oh, sick. Also, the fact that you don't have to use bait.
Smells like fine weather today. Blessings from the ocean are always welcome.
Hey, leveling up. Who is you? Praying Mantis, I think? Yeah. Darn. Set you free. That's what I'm going to imagine putting you in the garbage bin is. Setting you free. Oh, another rare treasure chest. Oh, no way. Why is there this game? There's too much stuff to do in this game. Yo, I got the sugar that I needed. Yo, okay, maybe today is like a cooking day and foraging day then, quick. Hitting up the museum. Or, well, no, I really need copper though. Crap. I do like the forage though. Sig's close to 5,000 pats. Oh my god, my greedy boy. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I should have kept the praying mantis to give the Luke. That's alright. He'll like this. He'll like this guy instead. It's fine. Alright, I guess we're not going to the mines till tomorrow in the game. I just get too wrapped up doing like every other task in the game. It's so fun. It's like a million things to do. Man, Hayden's Garden diffs mine. Cooking Mama Day? Yeah. On the way home and just bought breakfast. Ooh, enjoy the breakfast. The brekkie. Have a safe travel home. Alright, water chestnuts are good to have too for cooking. Yeah, cooking mama. I love Cooking Mama. Morgan and I, the Wii version of Cooking Mama, we used to just, like, sit on the couch and pass the controller back and forth. And that was, like, all we would play for hours. It was that or Guitar Hero when we first met. Yeah, water chestnuts. Oh, my God, they're so good. Also, oh, I guess this means I could find the goby. And that's not a goby. Friggin' cop. That's okay. I guess I'll make, like, a bunch of money fishing today again. Hey, man. We're still getting the museum's collection organized. Pardon our dust. Okay, that's fair. Let's donate a bug. Hey. All right. And then do you want berry? Have this. You're a link. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Arihaku. Welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Work's kicking my butt, but I can at least chill here on my break. Well, enjoy. Hope it's a good break at the very least. It's nice to be able to just, like, kick back a little bit, even for part of a day, for sure. Oh. The boy. The boy himself. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go get a... I'm gonna get a piece of wood for Reese. Hey, another bug. I forgot. Does he hate? He might hate rocks. Thanks. Ah, he thought it was fine. Is it just me? Or are you getting more skilled at breathing down my neck when I'm working? Okay, we're at 2 hearts. We're at 2 hearts. We're at 2 hearts in March. Oh, yeah. You can't pretend, you little softy. You can't pretend. Bree, will you be at the inn tonight? Hemlock has a new beer that wonderfully pairs with chocolate chip cookies, if you can believe it. That actually sounds good as shit. Oh my god, look at all this cool shit I could be crafting if I ever went to the mines. Which I have to do soon. Oh my god, I'm just gonna hand out berries to everyone again today, apparently.
Thank you. I'm so thrilled Mistria's farm initiative worked out. Oh yes, and so well too. That Bree is something special, don't you think? I never would have guessed he would be so proactive.
Hey. What that seems very judgy. I've been great. I've been an awesome landowner recently. Good lord. Good news, my coworkers who had that altercation with each other apologized to one another and no one is quitting, so yay. I did not even know that that was something that happened, but that is lovely to hear that it was a good ending. Island, I know there's such things as dessert beers. I'm not actually surprised. Yeah, a good stout, come on. Accidentally gave my man Harvey something meant for the museum instead of coffee. I'm hoodie. No, but it's good. You're filling out their little library thing, you know? Scotcheroos. Oh, God, give me some.
They're so reliable.
We got really lucky. That is so sweet to see them swapping all the pronouns here. This is so cute. Makes me feel so girly pop, honestly.
Well, isn't this nice?
Talking about me like I'm not right here, though. LOL. My back's killing me? No! No, don't have your back kill you. You're too young. Oh, well, thanks. I'm getting ready for an overnight trade run. These are the deals I live for. All right, okay. He's got a hobby, I guess. Scotcheroos, I think you mean squanchos. Exactly. Exactly. The true ancient texts. They're not even ancient texts. They're just the truth of it all. Stone lamp. Oh, that's what the monster cores do. Cool. A stone lamp. Hey, kids. Do you like bugs?
Thanks. Will you come play at the inn tonight, boy? It's the only night grown-ups get to have fun. Poor grown-ups. Bree, please tell Dell she's not allowed to put more frogs in her pockets. Last time, they all got loose in the inn and Mom and Dad had us chasing frogs in the kitchen until bedtime. But what's the point of pockets if they don't have frogs in them?
Sure, that's a great point. She brings up a great point. Hey, Luke.
Oh, for me? Let me think. Yes, I can find room for it.
Bugs. Bugs. Did you have one? Last I knew, you were wondering if you could buy them somewhere. Wait, one of what? Oh, Scotcheroos? No, I haven't had one yet. Still. Yeah, Squancheroos made with butternut squanch. Yep. Yeah, putting hard candies in the pocket instead, though. Had a coworker walk into my office when playing Ledger Bound during the shift. I haven't checked that out yet, but I've heard good things. Basically, I do patrols once an hour, so I have time to kill on shifts, and I had to mute that shit so fast. Oh, I bet. A pocket without a frog is like a pond without sunshine. You know, they do be saying that all the time. All right, where's Reese? He's up north with Dozy. Request for pomegranate juice. Can I request a glass of pomegranate juice? There's nothing more refreshing. Oh, this was the Vera. Oh, I thought this was Hemlock for a brief moment. Oops. Yeah, Vera. Wait, where the hell's Vera? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. What the hell's Vera? Oh, Saturday. That means I have to do that for the Saturday market? Right? Damn it. Yeah, she's Saturday people. Anyone else experience the commonly known and universal experience of having a train horn honking at 10 p.m. or later? Oh my god. Morgan and my our old apartment was by some train tracks, and we could hear it just in the middle of the night. It sucked. You know. The market vendors put in request too. Oh gosh. Panic was trying to hold a straight face and reading the screen was stressful. I bet. I bet. All right, let's, I guess, fish? Fishing and cooking today. That's all I'm good for. Is that a go? That's not the goby. That's the rock bass. Gimme. Come on. That's a goby. No, it's not. It's a bluegill. Fuck you. Come on. Please. Please be a goby this time. Oh my god, I hate your guts. I hate your guts. Please. Oh, there's a praying mantis up there too. Please be a goby. I think they're the small silhouette fish. Oh my god, I almost clicked there. No, you son of a biscuit! Alright, I'm angry. I'll say it. I'm mad. I got rage baited by a fish. I got rage baited by a plant, dog. I have to run back to my home and dump all these fish there. Hey! What's going on?
It's always nice running into you, Bree. I enjoy our chats.
I'm glad. Alright, what's your dad talking with you about here? Lord. I live less than a block away. Oh, that scrolled. I live less than a block away from some tracks that frequently run as late as 3 to 4 a.m. Dude, I would put in a complaint to my town so goddamn quick. Because, like, that's wild. Like, I know there's very little they could probably do about it, but it's like, oh my god. It's just really, really awful. I hate catching plants. Yeah, they suck. And at least there's no trash. That's true. That is true. Now, what incarnation's going on here?
I'm not planning carnations, Dad.
But how else is my pun going to work? Oh, what a funny man. Funny man. Baylor, what are you looking at? Have a look at my wares. I spend the small hours of the morning curating the selection. Yeah, what do you have today? What do you have for me? Sheep wool? That seems useful. Glass, sand dollar, stone, and ruby. Lots of cool recipes. Hi, my love. Please travel home safe. I love you, Morgan. Be safe. Chat, I just remembered I did not ping the Discord. It's too late now, but I did not ping the Discord. Crap. Darn it. Drat. Oh well. Be safe, Morgan. I love you. I had a fun day with you. One conductor loves to lay on the horn. You know some of them do it on purpose, too. That's, like, annoying, right? It's like they're like, no, I don't care that I'm pissing off everyone. I'm bored on my job. The town my besties live in have a lot of active train tracks through it. They go off all hours because they're mostly freight trains and stupid drivers mean frequent horns. Yeah. Like, it's technically for the safety of, like, people driving cars and shit and people walking along train tracks and whatever, but it's just like, oh my god. Wait, I can buy a headband and buy a barrel hat, worn sandals. Wait, the headband's cute. I might get that. Yeah, I forgot to ping. Hit the 1 a.m. ping, Howard. No, because I respect my community. The castle ruins near my house has finally had the scaffolding taken off of it. Ah, interesting. If the train conductor can blast the town, you can ping the Discord. Okay, that's a totally... Listen, but not everyone's trying to make it to the train or something. Wait, mini horns, I could be a little cute devil girl? No, I want this. Give me this. Give me this. Yo, wait, that's cutie. That's cutie babooty, dude. Hold up. Here, Link, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Do the here again? We'll save it for next time. It's okay. It's late. Someone didn't make the stream. Quite frankly, that's on them. Which one's pink, chat? Oh, God. Which one's going to match me? Is it this one? That's my guess. That's my guess for what would match my fit at the moment. Yeah? I got it right? Dude, that was a pure guess. Oh my god, holy shit, that's actually even cuter than the flower crown in my opinion. That's adorable. What the shit? I love it. What a cute game. What a fantabulous game. Alright. Go home. Oh my god, you can see like my hair flowing around me too now. I mean, I guess you could with the flower crown too, but like, oh. Hey. Hey, also worm. Okay, lilac can be used for crafting. Okay, so I'm gonna... Alright, this is all like cooking, crafting, and then fish technically are cooking, but we'll get rid of those. I'm gonna give the wood to Reese because Reese deserves to get wood, you know? Bro is tired. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot I can just cook here. Guys, I'm making this. It says 10 minutes, but I just got the perk for 10 minutes less. Does that mean it's 0? That's cute. Yeah, I like the headband. I think it's cute. Your hair's just a bouncing as you jaunt to your next endeavor, yeah. Forgot the farm name and I snorted when I saw it. Hidden Gender Farm, or Ranch. Hidden Gender Ranch, I love it. Oh, nah, honestly, they still went off. Oh, they didn't even listen to it. That's fair, I guess. Once, say talking about trains, temporarily derailed chat. We do like trains here, okay? And the derail joke was pretty good. Good lord. Glitter Goth, I stopped playing. I'm like so bummed out by the game. Ugh, it stinks. I know that I might be in the minority for that, but like I stopped playing lads for a while. I haven't played for like a month. Makes me sad, but you know, gives me time to do other stuff too, I guess. Just got jump scared by the world's loudest ad. Actually yelled, damn. They gotta balance those. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's HRT. I think the time factors in the skill perks, if it takes 0 minutes, I'd say 0. Oh, it will say 0 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. So I don't have to do math. So this is only 10 minutes in game, though. Kind of rocks. Hey! Oh, leveling up the cooking skill a little bit. Cute, cute. Nice. Wild Bear Jam. Cool. 18 energy. 18 health. It's better than the coffee, although the coffee gives me, like, speed. Speed. It's good to have that. I'll carry that into the mines as well, which I will be doing tomorrow for sure, in-game tomorrow. Not real life tomorrow. Real life tomorrow, I will be taking the day off, and I will not see you again until Thursday, chat. And by taking the day off, I mean I get to go do therapy and hurt my brain a lot and go, my life hard. Oh, like that. Flower bee, dude, there's a billion different bees. This is a rare insect. At the very least, I've been playing less than I was pre-Valco cancellation. Still hop on every once in a while, but if they add that Wolfman back, best believe I'm there. Yeah, and it kind of sucks because it's like, you know, they kind of showed their hand, and it will be hard for me to trust them again. But, like, I don't know, right? Like, there is a simple solution to this, I feel like. As an Infinity Nikki player, I'm no stranger to girl cotting in fold. I like girl cotting. Such good game ideas yet, yeah. I totally get it. I pretty much have been loading it long enough to do the dailies, and that's been about it. Yeah, I have a couple friends who still play to just do the dailies and keep an eye on things. But yeah, it's like, it makes me, it bums me out. 50 days since he got canceled. That's wild. That's so sad. Anyway. Let's go. Okay, I gotta give this to the museum. I still have to catch this gosh darn fish, man. Maybe I use my jam tonight for the fish catching. That's a goby. That's a chub. Oh, again, normally I'd celebrate, but it's a chub. It's a chub, not a goby. I need a goby. They did this on purpose. The RNG was I was getting 5 billion gobies, and then as soon as I need one for a frickin' quest, it's like, we're gonna make you level up your fishing skill whether you want to or not. That's what the game definitely is doing. And I'm okay with it. I hate getting fiber in the water. Come on. Who's dumping all this fiber in the water? Get this out of here. Oh, wait. That's for that. Yeah. Holman and PJs, let's go. I have really good news. I found a clean pair of underwear, so I got to take a shower after a long day of work, and now I have cheeseburger mac leftovers in my bento boxes. What the hell? That sounds so good. Also, clean pair of underwear. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Can stay nice and comfy after the nice shower. I'm taking the shit now. I don't care. I made it. I can unmake it. I need this damn goby. Give me this goby. I do have to do laundry tomorrow, though. I have faith in you. I'll have faith. That is like a slapper of an experience, though. Get all fresh from the shower and then get, like, fresh undies on after. It's great. My hopium might be Delulu, but my optimism will persist. But very valid reactions, whether you're a player still playing or never playing again. Yeah, I'm not here to villainize anybody about that stuff. It just stinks, the whole situation. Just gonna eat and then go splat for 6 hours. Thanks for good stream. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, Andromeda. Get some wonderful rest. Seriously. Thank you for the wonderful energy you contributed. This is my last cast. No. I might have to take my coffee, too. Oh! A mystery artifact? Huh. A rubber fish, an uncommon artifact. Wait, this is like trash. It goes to the museum, though. That's funny. Okay, kind of worth. I'm taking the coffee. I don't give a shit. Coffee at 7:30 p.m. How fast I'm moving. Oh, yeah. There's enough for one more cast. I don't care. That's a goby, right? Bluegill! I'm going to eat your family! I'm so mad. Clocking into DVD because I can't play Fields of Mystery on keyboard. One day I'll fix my controller issue. I'm sorry. I've been playing it on keyboard and I like it on mouse and keyboard, but I understand people who don't as well. Oh. Obi-Wan, hello there. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. All right, I can, I think, make a quick run to the museum. I don't have enough stamina to plant my plants. I do have to run up and give Reese a piece of wood, because that's hot. Put that in my home. Dandelion. And then these are to the museum. Okay, go to the museum. Pet kitty. All right. Why can't I find the one fish I want? Also, I'm super fast as fuck, boy. Because I took the Corfy. Uh-oh. Wait, what's that moth? Oh, I don't have stamina for it. Who cares? Probably baby moth for babies. No one even cares. It's doing that frame rate thing again. It'll be fine by the next screen. It's less a literal I can't and more I've been playing on controller for 2 years and I don't have the patience to relearn. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, the baby moth for babies. You know what I'm saying. Those baby moths for babies. Those babies. Stinky, stinky babies. Always stinking up the place, being babies. I don't know why I'm doing this here when I should be doing this on my farm. Because my farm is still a mess. Getting free grass seed isn't bad, though. Now say it like Kronk. Oh, yeah. Alright, aquatic artifacts. Okay, so Juniper wants one of these water orbs next time I get one from a dungeon. Dude, look at all the bees. Cool. Something about the museum, I think just the speed at which you, like, donate things to it is different than the community center, and it's different than, what's-his-face's, like, library in Stardew. It feels like a little bit more streamlined, and I do enjoy that. All right. Reese, time to get wood. After your mercurial bout of regicide, you have become the villains of the kingdom. Oh yeah, they killed the king in the last D&D campaign thing. That's right. According to ancient Eldarian law, you must now be tried in a court of law.
Aha! I'm familiar with Eldarian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves a defender. I'll do it. I'll use one of my emerald blessings to summon as an attorney. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh dear. That means our attorney is... a tree.
Valpaper, hello. Hi, welcome. Talking tree. Snicklefritz inspects the tree for signs of intelligence. I mean, I guess he does. Who cares? But tell me, though.
It's a normal tree, but it's very pretty.
I see. Well, you're all found guilty. Oh, I have got to write a ballad about this one. I really love them all. They're great. Hey, Reese, do you like wood? Here you go. I can always use materials like this around the shop. Thanks, Bree. Sorry, he just got flustered that he got wood. Celine's D&D character gives me Fluttershy vibes in the best way. Yeah, or what was Marisha's character in Vox? Why am I blanking on her name? I love her. Kiki? Like kind of giving like Kiki vibes a little bit. So, yeah, tree lawyer. Yeah, welcome back, Ray. Yeah, we do give him wood. Exactly. Oh, Keylith. Yeah, was the full name. I got so used to calling her Kiki, right? All right, buddy. Hey, everyone's gambling over here. We're all in agreement, then.
Yes, a truce. So we can take down Ulrich.
Oh, yeah, he has, like, crazy RNG and doesn't actually know what he's doing. It's amazing.
I'm with ya. I can't let Ulrich smudge my reputation.
Friends, is this really necessary? Ulrich's just having fun playing the game. Even bought us all dinner with his winnings last time.
Besides, he couldn't possibly win a third time in a row. Right? Hey, sorry, I wasn't listening. Can anyone tell me what the difference between a regular flush and a royal flush is? He's great. Oh, wait, I can get soup and go fishing a couple more times before bed. Yes. Yup.
Del, Maple, and Luke have been sneaking around all night. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Bree? No, of course not.
Wait, have a berry.
Thanks.
Yeah, everyone get berries. Everyone who didn't get a berry, get a berry.
Ah, thank you.
Thanks. Hey, thanks.
Well, thanks.
I'm fading much quicker than I thought, so I'm going to head out. Andromeda, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm in shambles after the latest season of the Prime show, and I'm chomping at the bit for more. I know I could watch the campaign, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, but do I have time? You know? But also the animation's so beautiful and wonderful, right? Oh my god, I love... All right. Drunk March, here we go.
So with me, Bray. You're always so busy during the week.
Bree, you're here just in time. Juniper brought something truly special today. I've only heard stories about this wine.
Gather round, everyone. For a once in a something, whatever the fuck I said. This is Witch Vine Merlot, an 800-year-old vintage that I brought with me to Mistria. Witch Vine Merlot. Oh, you've heard of it? I suppose with your background, you've heard stories. Yes, this is the real thing, and I think the first glass should go to Valen for really opening my eyes to appreciating the finer things.
I hope the two of you hook up.
So, how is it? Don't hold back, Doctor. It's, unbelievable. Transcendent. I love it.
The finer things. Looked away for a second and thought Juniper actually said fuck and didn't question it. Oh my goodness. Yo, Gray. No, that's a great explanation. Yeah. That's why I swapped over immediately to just calling you Gray. Wonderful explanation, though. Thank you.
Well now, isn't that nice? I haven't seen anyone this humiliated since the Count of Thornbrook, and we all know what happened to him, and if you don't, I'll tell you later, Bree.
I can feel that she hates that she outdid her. Yeah. The bottle!
Ginny knocked it over.
Junie, that's cute.
There it goes, all over the floor.
Yeah, that face. I love the laughing face. So good. No worries to anyone who happens to call me Gray Lady. It's okay. I know it's not an immediate switch for some people. No, you're good. No, we appreciate you letting us know here. We want to make sure people are comfortable.
I'd offer you some, but my cup is quite empty. Thank you for sharing, Juniper. Correction, this is the most humiliated I've seen someone since the Count of Thornbrook.
Oh, that was awesome. That was a good little scene.
You know, Baylor pretends like Island's game is beneath him, but between you and me, I'd say he's getting into it. I saw him scribbling notes about his character earlier this week.
He likes being Snickle Fritz. That's funny.
Juniper brought a bottle of Witch Vine Merlot. Can you believe it? This stuff is legendary.
Maybe I can get a taste. Maybe off the floor, buddy. That's all you'll be able to do now. Soup. This broccoli cheddar. Oh, yum. Schlorp. All right, we got to go fish. We got to find this goddamn goby. It's probably good to leave anyway. It's 11 at night. The friggin' goby, man. I swear, this elusive goby. Not even a rare fish in the game. All right. Oh my god, the frame rate issue is kind of funky on the eyes. Yeah, broccoli cheddar, which is one of my favorite soups. I love broccoli cheddar soup. All right, here we go. Come on. Big goby. Mama needs a goby.
Be a good fish for Mommy.
All right, that's a goby, right? Goby! All right, cool. We got the quest fish. So tomorrow, we give that to Island quick. I plant the turnips. Yes. Time for lurking so I can sleep. Silver, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Can't wait to update you next time I see you. Yes, oh my gosh, good luck with everything. Thank you again for sharing. I hope that we have offered up enough support as this community here. Seriously. Thank you so, so much. Good luck with everything. We're going to be rooting for you. All right, plant turnips, turning goby. Oh my gosh. And then we go to the mines. You'll be back in the mines. I know I can cheese it with berries, but still. Oh yeah, how much energy fishing consumes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It is what it is, though. I mean, that's why you got to get good at cooking, right? That's why I'm, like, excited to do that. So tomorrow's going to be Luke's birthday. Oh, shit, it's Saturday market. All right, we're going to hit up the vendors fast. Oh, my God. Maybe Saturday, or maybe the next day. Maybe the 21st. We'll do the mines. I have to do the mines at least once during this stream. Tomorrow's weather will be rainy. No, that's perfect. Yeah, we ain't never hitting the mines. Oh, no. Oh. This is for our 2-heart event with March. Just to say, hey,
Bree, meet me at the blacksmith's and don't keep me waiting.
March. Are the mines in the room with us? They will be. Yeah, trying to reach the mine. Listen, there's a lot of stuff in the game going on. Maybe they should have another setting that's like infinite day. Huh? Instead of long, longer, and longest day, maybe there should have an infinite day setting. I think that would be worth looking into as a game dev. Yo, what up, Rot? Hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, hello. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of time with Marchy Poo. I'm excited. Okay, didn't waste too much energy doing this, so I can probably make another bunch of money from fishing. Or other things I need to do in the game. Calderis, hello. Cooking. It is not something that I have much experience with outside of fire roasting. Haha, cause you're a dragon. I see. Alright, bug for Luke. Excuse me. Bug for Luke for tomorrow. Or maybe today. I'll give him another bug on his birthday. That's fine. Sorry. I had to do that. Had to get that out of my system. Wait, what bugs have I given to Luke? Young boy. He really likes the pill bug. Oh, I sold that shit last time, I just realized. Or I gave it to Dell instead of him. Crap. Okay. I'll try all the other ones. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Grab more berries and just for a little bit of rapport with everybody when I'm in town. Gosh darn it. Man, I do like how bouncy my hair looks. It looks so healthy and cute. Adorable. All right, Saturday market. Let's talk to the vendors. Oh, shit. Wait. One of the vendors wanted... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, one of the vendors... Oh, no. Veer wanted pomegranate juice. I don't have any way to fucking get that except maybe buying it. I'm gonna have to re-gift. Oh, no. Ah.
Veer's doing a lot of cutting and dyeing today. I showed her some stretches to keep her hands nice and open. Why don't you take a minute and do the same?
I do love that everybody is just in love with the vendors. Hey, Del.
I want blue hair. Blue hair.
I like to keep my hair a bit long, and thankfully, Vera has a light touch with the scissors. Oh, well, thanks. Green hair might suit me, Bray. What do you think? I could see it. I could really see it.
You should ask some of the folk here what their hair was like before I started showing up.
Yeah, you want this?
Thanks for thinking of me.
Hey. Oh, man, look at all the cool stuff I can get. Batwing hair clips is so cute. I might want to get those. Fell asleep for an hour? Well, welcome back. Long, and it's a bob. Wait, medium half buns, straight buns, fringe. Oh, yeah, Zoe, K-pop Demon Hunter's hair. Chat, I got to get that, right? Zoe, K-pop Demon Hunter's hair. And Batwing hair clips. I'm buying them both. I don't care. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cute. Oh my god. Fucking dude, that is so cute. Oh. Yeah, she's so cute. Headband's good with that, but I do want to see what the bat ears look like. That's also cute, though. Wait, I kind of like that. What do we think? Is this a home run? Because that's really cute, I think. That's fun. I gotta get more dresses. I gotta get more, like, cute skirts and shit. They look like little leaves. They kind of do. Like, they're really cute. What other colors do we have, though? That's kind of good. That's kind of good. We do, like, traditional, like, black ones. These fucking bats. I love Halloween. They're all kind of cute. Like, those are really... Looks like a laurel. Don't rest on them. That's sweet, though. I like that. Wait. We'll do little leaves. Does it match the pink, though? Is it okay with the pink? Or should I swap up the fit? I don't know. I kind of like the fit. What do we have here? Adventurer's jerkin. Baseball shirt. Jackets. Ooh, jacket might be cool. Ah, I'm naked. I need pants. Some vibrancy. It looks cute. Nice contrast. How's this? No, that's way too long. I want to show my ankles and more. No. Is that kind of cute? I kind of like the black skirt, I think. We get to experience the colorblind outfit picking out, but in a light version. Wait, what do you mean? Is this like a pink jacket, black skirt, right? And then we got green little bat wings. Is that okay? Is that fun? Because I kind of like the fit. I kind of like the look. Wait. Can I just wear briefs? Or boxers? Oh. Always forget the colorblind aspect. Maybe we'll do the black wings because the black skirt with it. Wait, that does this hit? This is kind of giving K-pop girly, I feel like. That's fun. The skirt is actually blue. I'm lying. It's very cute. I'm just messing with you. I was like, wait, what did I do wrong? I kind of like this vibe. Oh, look at me now. Oh my god, the new fit is kind of fitting. It's cute.
I've heard that when my parents were in a band, Papa had purple hair. Can you imagine? What color is the most royal color for hair? Mom says it's mine.
Oh, Mom's trying to talk you out. It's funny. Just a moment, Bree. Looks like Darcy's got my order up. You're colorblind? I sure am.
I like tea, rose tea in particular. It's a delicate flavor.
Okay. Girlfriend's trying to ask me to buy her rose tea. Hold. 180? Girl, you're cheap date. I'm down with that. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Bree. I just love a cup of fragrant rose tea.
Is that a love gift? No, it's just a light gift, but that's still good. Look at, we're filling out like a lot for her. Gonna go wind down for bed so I'm not sleep deprived and anxious at my appointment tomorrow. Thanks for the vibes. Andy Christberry, you're gonna do great. Super proud of you again for facing something that you're a little bit anxious about, but it's gonna be better for you in the long run, for sure. Glad that you enjoyed your lurk, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying Mistria. Take care. We're on 2 hearts with March now, Gray. I'm really excited. Yeah, he just sent us a letter. So, I'm excited about it. Excited about meeting up with him.
I can't get through a day of work without Darcy's coffee. Funny to think Mistria would come to a standstill if I ever run out. Anyway.
Okay, okay. Oh my god, I forgot how cute Darcy is.
I've been experimenting with some new drinks since the last time I was at the Saturday market. Take a look at the new menu.
Sure. Coffee. Alright. You get this.
You're a lifesaver, Bree. I really needed this, thank you.
That's a loved gift. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, look at this. We're gonna get 2 hearts with Adeline soon, too. That rocks. Hell yeah.
Darcy's so nice. She always gives me and Maple hot chocolate.
Okay, well, you're gonna get a bug again today. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Milk? No milk. I like coffee either way. Okay, you get coffee as well. I'm going bankrupt for my townies here. Looks delicious. Thanks, Bree. Welcome. March, hello. Do you like my new fit? You want to say anything about my new hair? Or anything?
The sophisticated blend of chocolates that Darcy uses in her hot chocolate isn't something everyone can appreciate, Bree.
I don't think I have money to buy you a drink. I don't. It's $320. Buddy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a berry. And I hope you like that. What do you think I'd want this? Why would anyone want this? What? It's a berry. You were fine with this. Is it because we're at 2 hearts and now you're like, I'm not that cheap of a bitch? What the hell? He's never rejected my berries before. Yeah, that is an F moment. What the hell? Rude as shit, too. I picked those fresh for you this morning, man. Come on.
Maybe I should get another shelf from Mary. I've got more crystals that I want to display.
God, I love you.
Adeline was on the hunt for a bookshelf she saw at Mary's a few months ago. I hope she finds it. She had her heart set on it. Mary loves me. She spent months restoring that circular bed, but no one was buying until I came along. There's even an ottoman for Dozy. How could I resist?
Oh, you have a circular bed, do you?
Have you seen the new sets I have in stock, Bree? Reese and Landon taught me some advanced carpentry techniques so I could get these ready for the Saturday market.
I forgot how cute Mary is. She's so adorable. I'm not that cheap of a bitch is crazy. Why is that crazy? March did not accept berries he normally likes. He hates my berries. What's that about? Peaches, 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 peaches. Dude, I can't even afford a $50 candle chamber stick. I have 34 gold. That's not even enough for chicken nuggets. Sad. Yeah, Gobi turn in for Holt. Oh, a Gobi. Thanks, Bree. Dell told me they were lucky, you know. Now, how do they work? Could you let Dell know I need to talk to her? Wait, I got $200 for that. Wait, we're rich again. Stonk's back up. Let's go. Go stand outside of March's house and do the berries and cream song until he accepts your berries. Berries and cream. Yeah, how about an eggplant? It comes with... Oh, that's a different kind of eggplant. Nora wants a new desk for accounting. That's quite understandable. Okay, I'm gonna give you a snail for that. Well, they say not to look a gift horse in the mouth. You got a snail for that. Okay.
Valen was right. Lewis does make a nice pair of slacks. Don't tell anyone, but I usually order half of Lewis's collection before he officially releases it.
I believe you. You're rich as hell. I love enabling Dell's chaos. Dell's such a funny little character. I love it. She's like just this little troublemaker, rambunctious Tom. Like, not even trying to cause mischief. Just is a chaotic kid. I love it a lot.
A little bird told me Lewis had some new dresses at his booth. I can't wait to try them on.
Oh, me too.
Sometimes I look at the clothes Lewis has around his booth and think it might be nice to try something new, but I'm accustomed to the clothes of a soldier and a sailor. Still,
She's a badass. I mean, she's got like 8 billion scars on her. It's wild. I usually wear my shirts out before getting a new one. Lewis always intervenes before it gets too bad. It's a rule of thumb that a shirt's gotta have a good collar. Old Lewis understands that. And you love a good cardigan as well, or ascot.
Spring cleaning should start with your wardrobe. Out with the old and in with the new.
Okay. Well, maid dress? No! Do you understand how awful this is for a trans femme chat? To be too poor for the fucking maid dress? This is like a canonically horrible moment. This is a terrible, terrible moment. I have to turn in my trans girl card. This sucks. Yeah, poor. Go do quest quick. Oh my god. This is the dressy stocking. Oh my god. The dressy stockings with the maid dress. Lily pad hat, that's so cute too. Button tank top is cute. Striped long sleeve. We got bucket hat with the rainbow gay hat. Short pleated skirt. This is what I needed for my look today. Oh no. Grind for money. Yeah, what quest do I, wait, what quests are worth money that I can turn in? Renown. Rewards. Wait, there's rewards, just renown. Okay, surprise me, meet March. No, no. A copper net. Oh no, spend money to make money. A moral, I've only seen one of those. And it's only worth 75. Can I offer a bit of advice? Goose, what? Help me out here. This is girls supporting girls moment. I need help. We're cooked. We're cooked, dude. I spent it on these goofy ass bat wings and space and little Zoe K-pop Demon Hunter buns. But to be fair, that was worth. Wait. There might be gold. There might be gold in a treasure chest. There could be gold in here. Please. The rainbow cosmetics at Lewis's stall have pride flag skins in the color selector. Wait, really? Oh, my advice was for making you broke? Mods, kill Goose for like 14 streams. Thank you. Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, wait, is there a trans flag in the game? I can't believe you. Wait, okay. I have to, there's gotta be, there must be. There simply must be something here. Wait, this is gonna be a quest I already have the thing for. Seeking a monster core. Wait, 250 bucks. I run home, I grab that.
seeking a monster core to help settle an academic debate.
Okay. No, girl, I got you. Wait, everyone, it's only 11. We got this. There are multiple trans flag cosmetics. I freaking love this game. You could do a quarter-day mind shift, maybe. You find a chest. This is even better. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's gonna put me at what? Wait, 480? No way. Don't tell me that's all it will bring me up to. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't frickin' tell me that. So this is the one place where Stardew is a little bit superior, is you can sell directly to some of the vendors and get your money on the spot. Oh, no. Yeah, what else? We need this. Wait, we need the mountain moral. I could get the mountain moral for 75. That will put us at 500. Oh, shit, Juniper, where are you, girl? There you are. Turn in.
Excellent, a monster core. Your service has been noted, Bree. I have an acquaintance from my school days who's written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible.
She literally said, wait, I have to Google challenge someone. I have to Reddit, actually someone.
How delightful will it be when I show this to her?
Okay, 250 in the bank. Mountain moral, chat. I've seen one before. We got one before. Where the hell are they? Where are they? They're I think like northeast. I think they're northeast. Oh, good. I got fiber. Awesome. There's got to be a mushroom. There's got to be a freaky deaky little mushroom around here somewhere to forage. I know it. Berries. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, please. Please, little freaky deaky mushroom guy. Please. I don't remember where I got that goddamn thing from. Oh. And at this rate, I won't even be able to fish and make money today. There it is! Yes! Wait! All right, we have enough. We have 500. That's going to be 500. That's going to be 500. We're so golden. We're so back, chat. We're so back. We're so back. Hell yeah. Oh, my God. We got this. We got this. Where's Valen? Valen's at the Southern Booths. Oh, my God. Yes. Turn in a request.
Ah, Bree, thank you for bringing me the Moro mushroom I requested. They have numerous health benefits, you know. Here's your payment. Thank you again.
Oh, my God. Okay. Now. Oh, my God. Okay, but chat. This is where it matters. You must vote. These are the 3 things I'm thinking about buying. You have 1 minute to vote. Do not throw this away. 1 minute to vote. Help me pick what I'm spending my $500 on. We got maid dress, we got the pleated skirt, and we got the gay hat. I can only buy one. Only one. Oh my God, maid dress is taking off like a racehorse. Like a thoroughbred. Vote, 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 vote. If you haven't voted, the only way. Oh my God, more votes for maid dress. That is wild. More votes for maid dress are winning. I'm not even gonna look. I think we know. I think we know from this. I'm waiting though. It could be like a landslide where everyone coordinated because you're all little scaries. Hi. Love you. Mom one made it home safe, everybody. Maid dress by a landslide, by the way. Gay hat. Lovers will get gay hat next time. I promise. Oh my God, I just put this outfit together too, though. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't have gird. Wait, where was it again? Oh, I have to use it in my inventory first. I forgot. Bionk. You can have a pink maid dress, though. That's funny. Funny. Wait, the black one kind of hits, though, with the black bat wings. Kind of cute. They're all very cutie, though. They're all very bonita. Whoa, that's pretty. I think I like the OG. You can make multiple outfits. I'm assuming that's what this is for, right? Which is cool. It's giving gothic Lolita. It kind of is. I kind of dig this. That's cute. Very fun. Wait, I can get big clompin' boots? The miner's boots. Cloth shoes. No, I kind of like my shoes. I think they're cute. That's cutie. Left to right. Black, red, pink, mint, green, light blue, lilac. Oh my God, the lilac was so pretty. Honestly. Hey, do you want a berry? Well, thanks. See, everyone else loves my berries. All right. Life on Hidden Gender Ranch treating you well? I know it can get a little lonesome living out on the edge of town. Feel free to drop by Sweetwater Farm anytime, okay? Always happy to have company. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you. You want a berry?
Thanks.
You want a berry?
Oh, this looks nice. I'm gonna make it into something tasty.
Love is a strong word. Yeah, that last one was cute. Yeah, my berries? Eileen, you want a berry? There you go. You want a berry? Well, Rick, you like everything. Although, I guess a rock would have made him happier. Celine. Oh, wait, I already gave her Corfy. I have a flower for... Who wants a flower? Who wants a flower? You want a flower.
Thank you.
There we go. All right. I'm going to do quests. I'm forcing March back into his work den. Yeah, literally everyone else liked the berries.
I didn't think you'd actually show. I hear you've been making yourself useful around town. Everybody only has good things to say about you.
It's been lots of fun helping out. So I guess this is where you apologize for your bad attitude. No, it's been a lot of fun helping out. It's been cool. You try it.
Fun? Ugh. We both know what's actually going on here.
Yeah?
Oh, please. You're way over your head. You come out here, no money, no experience, and think you can just fake your way through running a farm.
To be fair, I have only planted like 8 crops and like 2 strawberry bushes.
And now everyone in town acts like it was you who won the first place blacksmithing trophy 3 years running.
Bro, you gotta get over it. Suspiciously specific. Afraid of being vulnerable, so he lashes out. I see, yep.
It's all fun and games now, but the second things actually get tough, I'm sure you're going to ditch Mistria and its problems.
So he like really cares, and he just wants people who are actually devoted to helping the town grow and repair itself. Not going anywhere. Jealousy is an ugly thing, March. I say, I'm not going anywhere. You like my maid outfit, by the way? Does it make you want to maybe, I don't know, bump together?
We'll see.
Okay. Is this his 2-heart event? This is funny.
You think you can hack it for the long haul? Here.
Wait, he gave me a free tool. Wait, I got a copper hoe. It's good that we didn't go to the mines. It all worked out, Chad. It all worked out.
If you fail, you can't blame it on a lack of help from me. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I'll be keeping an eye on you. See you around, Bree.
Thanks, man. Yeah, Phoebe. Hell yeah. Maid outfit has no pants in case you didn't notice. Yeah, it's a maid outfit. Oh, for him? Yeah, it's like, by the way, easy X. All right. Lightweight copper hoe. Tools with this infusion occasionally drop stamina orbs on use. Holy crap, he gave me a really cool thing. Be your friend whether you like it or not. Yeah, he's gonna. And I can sell this for 50? That's awesome. Sell that. Okay. All right, everybody. Thanks for a great festival. I have to go fishing now. Cool. I like the Saturday market. It's fun. And then, tomorrow we run a bug over to Luke and then hit the mines hard. Not like he's helping you or anything. Whatever. Not like I like you or anything, Baka. Whatever. I'm the blacksmithing champ of Mistria. I love it. I love that that character trope. Honestly, it's fun. No, not all of them. You fool from Fool Town. There we go. I forgot how the controls worked for a moment. Freshwater oyster. I got some clay to use for crafting, and then I can sell the old hoe. That old hoe. And I'm gonna go fishing the rest of the day. Turnips for cooking. Very nice. And crafting. Cool. Fish time. Let's get ocean fish. I feel like they're going to be worth a lot more. It's only 5 in the game, so by the time I get to the beach, it will be like 6. And then I can make all the money back that I spent. I spent like $1,500 in the game today. What the hell's wrong with me? I have a problem. Oh, God. Who's budgeting my books for me? They're not doing a hot job of it, I'll say that. You can be your gardener. I can be your hoe. Me to basically half of the singles here, right? Yeah, saving status abysmal. Yeah, I am poor. Oh, I got a little jellyfish. Wait, what was that? A bird? Okay. Jellyfish. Wait, a bug. A sea bug. Beach hopper. Wait, museum. Huge. Is that a problem? It's a lifestyle? Yeah. Yeah, get it right, chat. It's a freaking lifestyle. Like, what do you think? You don't think I live this life in real life, being poor? Swordfish. Ooh, that's gonna go for a pretty penny. It's gotta, right? 80, not bad. 80 for the gelling fish, dude. Oh my gosh. The sea fish are worth a lot. Problem, what do you mean? You're fashionable. Damn. True, fashion is pain. Very true. Fashion is pain. Thank you for reminding me. Hello? Bug? Sand bug. Ooh, I hope Luke likes that for his birthday, because that's what he's getting. Ocean fish. Ocean fish. Treasure chest. Yup. Ooh, oh my god, I forgot I could have just, like, fished up treasure chests and then probably made the money I needed as well. So I just got, like, 200 bucks from that. Surf beetle. Hey. Cool. Ocean fish, take me by the fish to another fish that you fish. Ocean fish.
Plenty of fish in the sea. If I miss one, it's okay.
Ocean fish. Ooh, artifact. Oh, giant fish scale. Uncommon artifact. Ooh, this implies there's giant fish in here. Me on Tinder. Look at that. That's cool. That's also for the museum. And there's probably lore around that. The megafauna that probably exists in this universe is probably wacky. Whoa, another artifact? Dude. I'm a fishing fiend. Oh, it was another giant fish scale. Interesting. Can give one of those probably to, like, Errol or someone's going to like that a lot. Or maybe, oh, Tarithia might love that. Big fish scale. It's 8:20 at night in the game. Gelling fish, very nice. Level 14, one more level up and I can unlock new skills finally. Oh, you can't throw the fishing pole diagonal. I guess that makes sense, though. Come on. Fish me up something good. It's a shrimp! Oh my gosh. Alright, I am going to the museum. Wait, where is Tarithia? Is she still going to be in town for the festival? Yup. Or for the market? Or no, they're at the inn. They're all at the inn. So I can make a quick run by the inn. Dude, I love my cute little skirt. In the maid outfit. Dude, I look like a cute little anime character. Adorable. Yeah, the shrimp. Nice. One more spring ocean fish I have to complete. 2 more aquatic artifacts. 1 more beach insect also. Wow.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it.
Also, I feel like I waste a lot less time running around in this game than in similar games. It feels like like knowing where I'm going is like a lot easier. Oh, soup is a clam chowder. Back at the start of early access, fishing was very hard to level up until they adjusted the XP gain in later updates. I think for the amount of stamina it uses, like it has to, like, give you way more XP, right? It's just the way I feel about it. Wait, where's Tarithia? Where is she? Is that not? That's not. Oh my God, she's up there. All right, I'll be back, everybody. It's 10:20. We got time. We got time. Just chill. We're Bing chillin'. Oh, wait, this is the wrong place. No. Yeah, she's at the bathhouse, yeah. Hey, that's cool to see the merchants wrapping up. Oh, they're a coven.
If you think about it, fish are always in the bathhouse of life. That's very deep, Terithia. I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I can't give the item. I've already given her a berry today because I was being a ding-dong. Alright, where's Ulrich? My boy. My young man. He's hanging out in March's workshop. I'm going to give him this stone, and he's going to be really happy about it. Work a pair of tights, huh? Alright, girl. Get it. I also gave you a berry. March got called out on a job today, so I'm holding it down while he gets back. Let me know if you need anything, Bree. Sweet, sweet boy. Sweet boy. Alright, tomorrow we'll drop off some goods. And then we'll go to the mines. Then we will go to the mines. But I have a little bit of extra energy to fish. Ulrich's such a good puppy. He really is. He's like the epitome of puppy boy. Oh, what the shit? That was... Oh, you don't waste... If you frick it up, you don't waste your stamina on the fish. That's actually dope as heck. That's really cool to know. Alright, one of you's coming home with me. A snail. Oh. Okay. A sturgeon. Excellent. And, oh my god, it's like the game knew I needed to get my ass in gear. They did that quick. Alright, and it's raining tomorrow, so I'll give Luke his gift. Give Terithia this, give Ulrich this. I won't have to water my plants, so that's going to save a lot of time. Hell yeah. Alright, why is Elsa right in the way? Like my cats IRL are always underfoot. Going to sleep in my maid dress because it's so comfy. It's so expensive. I'm like, I have to get use out of this, actually. Whoa! Got a lot of XP. 88. And 710 bucks. Not bad. Call me poor again, chat. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Hell yeah. Almost level 20. Oh my god. That's exciting. Alright, birthday is Luke. I really love that the game just tells you these things. It's like so kind in its approach. And then the rest of the month I don't have to worry about birthdays. So let's get at it. Oh my god, all the cabbages. And more shrubs. Chat, there we go. See, I have way more strawberries now. You can't make fun of me anymore. It's illegal. Sell half each time. Put this in here for now. Heck yeah. Okay. Poor again, chat. I'm not poor. I got 900 bucks. I'm great. Seeing you work so diligently on your land makes me wish I could help. Although I suppose as a dragon, clearing the land would require a most delicate touch. Yeah, you're not wrong. Almost able to level up those. We got... Alright. Luke is there for his birthday. Ulrich's up here. Then we just head to the mines. I think. Wait, where's Terithia? Is she down at her seaside cottage? No. Wait. That's Sweetwater Farm. Oh, she is. God damn it, she's fishing. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll have plenty of time in the mines. We got longer days on. It's fine. Okay. Or, again? Oregon? Taking notes about this new strawberries equals no making fun rule. Yeah, you're not allowed. Happy birthday to you. Have a bug.
Wow, A birthday present for me. Thank you, Bree.
Did you love it though? Is that going in the love category? Dude, no, he doesn't give a shit. That's nowhere on the chart. Fucking doesn't care.
I like my eggs scrambled. I like them sunny side up. I prefer an omelet, personally. Eggs sure are versatile, aren't they?
It's true. All right, goodbye, everybody. I'd love to talk to you all, but I have to go throw a gemstone in the face of a himbo. Please still be in here. Yes. Hey, buddy. What brings you to the smithy, Bree? You need, like, metal stuff? Because we have lots of that. Thanks, Bree. Gems are incredible, aren't they? A rock you can see through. Who comes up with this stuff? All right, is that going to be counted differently than the ruby? It is. Oh, my God. He liked them. It's like, damn, it's my birthday. I'm going to set this bug free and eat cake. Yeah, it's like, puts it in the cake. Morning. Yeah? Well, what about... Well, I have nothing to give you, actually, right now, so it's fine. I was skeptical, but there may be something to this Dragons and Drama that Lord Island's so on about. Everything in here was handmade by me. You won't find better quality anywhere in Aldaria. Good. I need the best. So Adeline's almost ready to level up. Celine's halfway to three heart. Island's kind of close to leveling up. Elise has a heart. Errol heart. Blah, blah, blah. I got to talk to Henrietta more, apparently, the chicken. Oops. Luke's going to level up with me soon for friendship. March is going to take a while. It's everyone's favorite type of egg. Mine's egg salad. Oh, I love egg salad. Guys, I tried the 7-Eleven viral Japanese egg salad sandwich yesterday. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I don't know if it was worth the amount of money I paid for it, but, you know, it was a good meal. It was tasty. Made with Kewpie mayo instead. Deviled eggs are pretty rad. I love deviled eggs. I like omelets. I like scrambled. I like sunny side up. Fried eggs. I'm not picky. Eggs are one of my favorite food. And as a result, I sometimes eat too many, but because I'm like slightly egg intolerant, apparently. Ooh, she came right to me. Nice. I can only eat a few at a time. I'm sure it tastes 10 times better in Japan versus the US. Yeah. It kind of tasted just like a regular egg salad sandwich. But the bread was awesome. The milk bread is like a brioche bread. It's kind of like the one of my favorite egg salad sandwiches that's in LA from the place I've told Chad about before called Egg Slut. It's like my favorite breakfast egg sandwich and one of my favorite regular egg sandwiches. Yeah, scrambled eggs in a breakfast burrito. Damn. I put chili crunch on the 7-Eleven egg and egg sandwich, and it made it so much better. That was my thing when I was eating it. I was telling Morgan, I was like, I feel like Japanese kombinis would put like green onion on this. Give it like a little bit more texture and flavor and crunch.
Perfect weather today, eh, Bree?
Perfect for fishing, anyway. Oh yeah, I haven't fished when it's rained before.
You sure know how to brighten an old girl's day. Much thanks for your kindness, Bree.
You love that? She loves it! Yo, huge fish scale. She's like, this is cool as shit, man. Thank you. What'd I get? I just went in there and I got a trout. Alright, cool. I'll eat that raw like I'm Schmeagol while I'm in the mines, I guess. Alright, chat, finally. Back to the mines. Supposed to be an egg slut near me now. I gotta try it sometime. I personally love it. It's really yummy. They serve not all of them, but most of their sandwiches on a brioche bun, which is like what reminded me with the 7-Eleven egg sandwich. All right, can we do anything here? Earthbreaker. Breaking a rock in the mines will occasionally destroy all the rocks in a 1x3 area? Shit, I need one more essence. That sucks. Or original. Biome-specific ore will sometimes drop from breaking rocks in the mines. Oh my god, I need that too. Hugging a trout right out of the river, right? Scrambled egg or curried egg? Ooh, I love a good curried egg. It's good stuff, especially on a sandwich, yeah. Biome-specific furniture will sometimes drop from treasure chests in the mine. That's cool, but I don't want to spend my essence on that. Treasure floors will sometimes appear in the mines. Oh, I'm one away from that too. That sucks. That would be so good, dude. Wait, what combat shit is there? Garden shield. First hit's redirected. True strike, we're one away from attacks will occasionally become critical, doing double damage. Jump attack. Oh, that's the thing. Wait. I think that's good. I hope they have good vegetarian options. Only if you're like a ovo vegetarian, unfortunately, because obviously it's all eggs. They do not have, unfortunately, anything else really on their menu. Yo, I got jump attack, chat. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that blocks the ranged attack, by the way. That's sick. Wait, I just spam this and I'm invincible. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to knock this guy into, yeah, a wall to kill him. Leveled up my combat. Okay, we got some ore down here. Oh, come on. Back in the mines. I told you we were making it back tonight. It's happening. I'm not vegan, so I still eat eggs. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be hard to do. Yeah, so there's a very few of the things that you wouldn't be able to eat then if you're just avoiding meat. So, I think my favorite one is called the Fairfax. It has chopped up green onion, egg, and like a aioli or something like that on a brioche bun, and it's really good. But yeah, if you're like lacto-ovo, like, you're fine at egg slut. Oh, and cheese mixed in. Yeah. Green onion, my favorite. I love green onion on, like, everything. Oh, I didn't grab any food to bring down here. I even made the joke about eating the fish like Schmeagol. Shit. Oh, well. Okay. Well, I'm going to be a little bit more discerning. But I need the ore. That's the whole reason I came down here, is I need this ore. So, already back up to 10 essence. That's good. Gimme, gimme. Hey, buddy. Man, that does 8 damage also. That's huge. I got sap. That's good. Wait, it says sometimes? Wait, it said that I needed to unlock that ability to do critical hits, but that said I did 6 damage instead of 4 that one time. I feel like that I am getting crit hits. What's this? Copper Nugget Beetle? Their unique coloration is great camouflage. Oh. New guy for the museum. Cool. Dope. Happy with it. Oh, I thought I was going to fall in there. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't corner jump? That's a little sad. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me that copper. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. All right. Let's find these dang stairs. Oh, it says crit when you hit a crit? Okay, cool. Thank you very much for letting me know. I obviously had no idea. Ah, the stairs. Will we make it to floor 10? Probably not. With the limited stamina I have, unless I find, like, cave supplies like they have in Stardew. Get out of here, man. I also need to grab this. Copper Nugget Beetle again. Wait, how much do these sell for? Okay, I have enough for 2 ingots. 30, not bad. Yeah. Good stuff. Wait, that didn't kill that guy? There we go. Smack him. Yeah, into the wall. Upper Mines Mushroom, also for the museum. Nice. Cool shit. Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy's gonna try to shock me, but I can get a monster core from him. Okay, yeah. Oh, that undid his, like, shockwave? Doing the jump attack? That's sick. And mushroom. Boing. There we go. Oh my god, the jump attack is crucial. monster powder. Whoa. That is literally crucial for the mines exploration. Good moves. Dude, I need food down here, though. If you get, like, cave carrots and stuff in Stardew, like, I hope I get something like that down here. Alright. Leveling up, at least, my mining and stuff. I could go fishing for a cave fish and then be completely out of stamina. So I guess if things get dire, I could always just default to doing that. Because at this rate, the farthest I'm getting here, I think, is maybe this floor. Which kind of stinks. Oh. I got four stamina and a dream. Oh, boy. Okay, so that undoes that attack. That's so sick. And then you just bully the crap out of the enemy. That's phenomenal. And then you, like, don't take damage while you're doing a jump attack either. That's awesome. Monster Fang. Cool. Shadow Flower. Rare flower that only grows in darkness and makes a unique gift. Or a museum thing. Dude, the music slaps. It's pretty good. Give me 1 second here, quick chat. Dude, this is a slapper. Absolute bop of a song. Okay, what is this? Ruby! Oh, no, I have 1 stamina and a dream. Give me a cave carrot. I know it's not the same game, but give me a cave carrot, please. Or, like, maybe this guy will drop a mushroom. He did! Wait! What is this? Oh, I could also eat that, but I don't know. Okay, what's that? Okay. Stone? Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna get rid of these. Red toadstool. No, that's for the museum, though. Oh, darn it. Can I eat a bug? Eat a trout? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops, I don't know what. Oh, my God. I didn't mean to do that. All right, well, that was a fun little mine expedition. And now I can level up this, though. Earthbreaker, I think it was? Yeah. Destroy all other rocks in a 1x3 area around it is really good. There's not mushroom in your inventory. Yeah, and I don't have mush stamina either. Ooh. Forageables. I'll grab them later, I guess. Oh, Nora. Hey. Oh, Celine. Donate. Yo! Upper Mines Forge set is done. I got a little outfit. Wait, I'm getting little outfits. That's cute. What outfits did I get? I got all these treasure chests, too. Farmer's overalls? Wait. That's actually kind of cute. And then beekeeper shirt. Also kind of cute. And then what's in our chests? Okay, ingots. Very good. Oh my gosh. Tons of cabbage seed. Lots of money. I am living large. I'm back in the 4-digit club chat. Let's go. Bank account is not completely boomed.
A wealth of prehistoric artifacts wash up on the beach. You can often find them buried in the sand. Be careful with them. They're unimaginably old.
Like you? Sorry, that's just a funny little joke I have. You want to fish? Actually, that's worth a lot. Do you want this piece of sap?
This is, for me. Maybe I can find a place for it in our back catalog.
Dude, he hates my stuff. Okay, all the old men are gathering up there. It's fine. Oh, yeah, get my forageable. Also, go in and out to get the frame rate good again. Yep. Nice little life hack there for those who don't know, you know. Just exit the screen and go back in if you see that it's lagging. Found that one out myself. Okay, I guess the berries can go in the trash. I got a daffodil. I got a little daffodil. Oh, and there's a dandelion as well. I have no stamina. Just sad. Is there, okay, real question, outside of just like restoring your stamina over and over, is there a way to increase your stamina in the game? Maybe I'm like perma, or is it just with like, oh, you drank another one of Juniper's weird ass potions? Okay, that fiber can stay on the water. I don't need that shit. Hey, perma? Oh, that's exciting. Little snail. Okay. Copper nugget beetle. I kind of want to give that to Luke and see what he thinks about it. 18 copper ore is truly not too bad. Got my monster cores back after giving them away to Argyle. I don't have the stamina to even plant stuff. I was just asking a yes, no. Thank you, though. Y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I have 3 copper ingots, but I have all this ore to make more ingots with, so that's dope. Rubies? Sap is good for crafting, they say. Stone, good for crafting. Cooking and crafting with the monster fang? That's very interesting. Monster core, monster powder, cooking and crafting as well. Same with the monster core. Oh my god, all the monster parts. Again, delicious and dungeon vibes for sure. Yeah, y'all are great. Thank you. Thank you for the info. It's 8 o'clock in the game. Go get that fiber, or it will make my brain feel weird. I can get some soup. Say hi to some people. Egg drop soup. Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I don't get that in real life. I've got half a mind to skip dinner and put some time in at the forge. Ulrich says dinners are sacred bro time. Trithia's telling one of her ridiculous yarns again. Shush, bro. I forgot how this one ends. This is all so cute.
And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half kraken, half stingray.
I wish I was half shark.
I'll be half kraken.
That's a lot of halves, Miss Terithia.
I'm so cute. So before I go in the mines again, I should probably get cooking.
My hair gets so frizzy in the rain. What's your secret, Celine? I made hair oil from sunflower seeds. I apply it after taking a bath.
She's so cute.
Ooh, I want to try. Bring it to the bathhouse next time.
Are you doing each other's hair in the bathhouse? All right. Cool. I like this game. I do wish with the recipes there was a way that I could just right-click it in my like main inventory, like from here, to unlock the recipe. Quest for a monster horn. Literally just got that. Now, I love to whittle, but I've been thinking of expanding out into other materials. Could I request a monster horn to practice on? $250 for Holt. Yeah, I'll go grab you one, buddy. I'm sure I'll get more. I'm sure I shall get more. Truly, truly. Oh, do you know what I keep forgetting? I have 5 free visits at the damn bathhouse. I could be doing that to restore stamina. Oh. Every day in my brain is pain, chat. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Monster horn's getting all wet. So I have to. Oh, hey, turn in.
Isn't Mistria peaceful after the sun sets?
Didn't you want this? Holt, are you not the person who literally just fucking asked for this? It's right here. If I hit give item, I think he'll just think it's a he asked for a horn? Yeah. Oh, Fang! Oh my god, I thought this was a horn. I don't have a monster horn. Oh, I'm silly. I was like, oh, maybe you should have stayed in early access. Meanwhile, I am illiterate. Ah, yeah, classic, classic. Streamer blames the game. Alright, let's make a bunch of these. How dangerous is this? It's 10:40. So 10:50, 11 o'clock. That's all I can do is just 2 anyway. Maybe you should have stayed in early access. I should have, honestly. I should have. You're so right for that. Okay, wait. New pickaxe. Copper pickaxe can break big rocks and can be charged to strike 3 tiles in a row. Ooh, baby. Wait, I need a shovel too, though, right? Which one should I get, you think? Shovel or pickaxe here? Because I don't even have a single shovel. But a pickaxe is really good. Shovel isn't priority. Pickaxe? Okay. Thank you. Easy. And leveled up my blacksmithing. Nice. That's going to be huge. Worth 480 bucks if I decide to sell that. That is wild. Okay, I gotta plant them. I can't believe I thought that was a horn. It looks like a horn. Kind of. What can I make over here? Stone chests. I don't need to make any of that right now. Oh, hey. Oh. Hey. You ever just look at a cloud and wonder how it's doing? Shovel hoe and especially bug net get the I guess I'll upgrade you so all my tools match treatment. Yeah, it's like kind of weird. Like I want the shovel for the excavation stuff, but like, yeah, it's kind of like the bug net. Like it's easy to catch bugs, you know? I don't know. Ooparts are out of place artifacts of dubious archaeological value. They can be found all over Mistria. I was torn on whether to include them in our museum's catalog, but they certainly catch the imagination. As much as I enjoy it when you stop to talk, do you have to do it in the rain? Come on. Rain usually means it's slow at the general store, so I take the day to run some errands. Unless I'm chasing Dell out of puddles. Cute. It's late, get home. Oh, look at this little maid run. I'm going to try to catch a fish before I go to bed. It's important that I do this. There's a big one. Because it's raining. I don't fish in the rain very much. And it yielded a brand new guy. It's a walleye. Yo, rainy day fish for the museum. Hell yeah. That was good. I have a little bit more to... I can smack some rocks. Nice. This will break up big rocks, it said. So that's cool. Hello. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. Different versions of BugNet weren't even upgrades. They were literally the same before one of the last updates. Oh, interesting. You should go pickaxe, axe, watering can, sword, fishing rod, shovel, hoe, BugNet. Swap watering can and sword. No, that's fair. It's like whatever combo is like comfy for your playstyle, and I think I love that about this game a lot. Is it does feel like the type of game that you can just kind of play how you want. Breezy with cherry blossoms in the air tomorrow. Cute. Okay, so put that back in there. Put that back where it came from, or so help me. Gotta plant those. I'm gonna give this copper nugget beetle to Luke next time I see him. Do I have time to cook? Maybe cook like a thing quick. 10 minutes. Let's do it. Wait. Huh? Why not? Can you not cook after like 1:20? Yeah, game does a great job of meeting you with its playstyle. Yeah. Alright, sleeping. Sleeping time. And then, chat, I gotta end stream. This is fun, though. Sold items 9. Museum donations 4. I made 1,182 bucks. I have 2K in the bank, yo. Time tasks cut you off at the end of the day. Ah, okay. It was probably hard to, like... Dude, level 20? Copper rank. Yes! Oh, man. I feel like I'm helping out the town. Hell yeah. New reward available in the reward chest. Oh, yeah, this is how you get the improved stamina. What am I talking about? I've literally had one of these before. This is my, oh, yeah. This is my freaking fruit punch. That's going to, like, give me back my energy and increase my max. So that's perfect. Next time I play, I'll be able to spend more time in the mines. Hell yeah. And then I got to, like, cook a bunch of stuff, too, to prep for it. Dude, good game is good. What can I say? Great game. I'm out of here. Fun game, though. Like, hot diggity damn, dude. More of this soon. Thursday, I'll probably do something that's not this, but then, who knows? Saturday, maybe? More? I was wondering if you'd already used one of those. Yeah, I had forgotten I had. It just, like, was so long ago. In-game time and real time. Thank you for joining me tonight, everybody. This was a fun freaking game to just chill with. Needed this kind of energy for sure. I hope you did as well. I hope that you enjoyed, whether you joined in during the ranty conversation I kind of had at the beginning of stream, which I think was important, and it made me realize so many more of you are, like, fully aligned with a lot of my mentality around, like, how I interact with this community and treat people like adults and try to offer up respectful boundaries and be very direct with my communication. I think it's such an important thing on the internet. I see people get confused, whether it's them misinterpreting a scenario or because of their own internal trauma that's very hard for them to move past when it comes to direct conversations with people, etc., etc. So I always try to make it as easy as frickin' possible here. If I don't like something, I'll say it. If I like something, I'll say it. There's a good chance that if I haven't, like, been like, hey, you made everybody uncomfortable, please get the hell out of here, that you're doing fine. Again, I think the over-policing of shared spaces has got to stop, and I've seen it, a lot of pushback by people in other spaces that I also frequent, and that's kind of nice to know that, like, it's okay to bring up what upsets you, but also it is not everybody else's responsibility if something becomes uncomfortable and you have not decided to remove yourself from the space, right? Obviously, we're always going to try our best to be leading with kindness and mindfulness, and, you know, I make content warnings for, like, horror games and stuff like that, even some action games and adventure games. But at the end of the day, we're not going to be crossing any huge, loud lines. You're never going to have to worry about people being bigots here. You're never going to have to worry about people falling into toxic, misogyny. You're not going to have to worry about people just being horrible to other human beings. We are a bunch of adults who can handle a lot of heavier and more mature conversations. And then when conversations about normal things happen to upset people, those people hopefully have the know-how to just duck out of the conversation and not attack other people for those types of things. It's something that I've really tried to sort of right the ship of, because like Nettles was saying earlier in the stream, I wasn't always great at that. I was kid gloving people for a while. I was trying to people please every single person from every single perspective, and it would be during the streams that we had like 120 to like 180 viewers where I was like kind of just not playing devil's advocate, but I was being like so centrist and about shit that I just was actually hurting everybody. So I'm glad that we moved away from that, and it feels like the community's way stronger because the vibes have been awesome. They've been out of this world recently. I'm really grateful to everybody. Last good news in the Matrix, I mostly lurked and read a fanfic, but you all kept me company, and I think it was exactly what I needed. Fields of Mystery is a cozy vibe, and the discussions at the top were deep, nuanced, and lovely. Thank you all. We're always going to do our best to, like, talk about things from multiple perspectives and angles. Like, just because I say it does not mean my word is law kind of thing, right? Like, again, a lot of you contribute to the space in so many positive ways, and I really appreciate that so very much. So I'm glad that you felt that way, Matrix, and I'm so glad that you got a little bit of relaxing time to sort of kick back and protect whatever peace you needed to tonight. There's a balance between personal responsibility and community comfort and being able to manage both in an adults with healthy communication way or something. Yeah, exactly. No, I exactly what you're saying there, Nye. It's like I think that we are all at a point in this community that we are able to bring up things in mature and sensible ways and not have to always cater to the most online discourse of all time, right? And I really dig that. It is something that I've been working towards for a long time, and I want to be like really upfront and loud about it because it really is important to me that people feel like not only like they can be comfortable and be themselves here, but also at the end of the day remembering that I'm not a doctor. I am not a practicing psych counselor anymore. I am just a person trying to have fun, blow off some steam after, living in today's very, very intense world, and hang out, have a blast playing video games, goofing around, telling some jokes, and creating a space that constantly grows and evolves and becomes better and better with every iteration. This is the coolest version of this community that I've ever had. And we laugh at jokes and stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't want like the no fun police here, I want people to have fun. I want people to have a good time. I want this to be a bright spot in your day. Like, we're going to talk about important and serious shit sometimes. I bring up politics all the freaking time. We were talking about school should be free. Higher education should be free. Stuff like that's going to just crop up naturally when it does. But in the meantime, I hope people are having fun. Like I said, I have not really been looking at my view count recently. I kind of don't give a shit. It's the classically, traditionally slow season for a lot of people on like Twitch and on YouTube and stuff like that. I want to make sure that whatever experience I'm putting into the world is going to be something that's fun for you to have taken part of. I hope that you had a blast tonight. I really do. Free education, free healthcare. Yeah, absolutely. Like, those are like the bare minimum things we should be working towards as a society. And it would help so many people. It would help so many people, save so many lives, and really just like add to the value of a lot of people trying their best in a world that oftentimes is stacked against them. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end here. Y'all are freaking beautiful. What a fun stream. Dude, Fields of Mystria is truly like one of the best cozy games I have played in a very, very long time. And I'm sorry we didn't get the Backrooms watch along tonight. We'll probably do that Thursday. I'm thinking they just did a huge... It's funny because I never beat it, right? I didn't beat the game Liminal Waters, which is like a liminal space horror game that I was really enjoying exploring. But they just did this huge update on it, apparently. And I think I have like the back half of the game left to do. So what we could do is Thursday, I think I'm going to try to play that and beat it. And then afterwards, we could watch like backroom stuff. So we'll like stay in that like liminal horror vibe all night. And that would be really neat because I think we're like, what, only halfway through the Backroom series or something on YouTube. A lot of cool stuff we could do Thursday. And then Friday, like I said, I'm going to try to be live. It's normally a bonus day. But if I can get live for my stream anniversary, my partnerversary, it will be an incentive stream. It's either going to be Friday or Saturday when I do that. But man, I've just been having like such a great time with this community lately that it's like very easy to just like stream whatever, have fun, hang out with good people, and have like great conversations. You're all beautiful. You're all awesome. I'm going to get out of here. I'll leave you with some good tunes. If you want to stick around for post-stream dance party, I will be taking tomorrow off. Wednesday is my, no matter what, the day is not going to be used for content unless my typical Wednesday night anime watch party plans fall through, which is like very, very rare. So I will most likely be doing therapy tomorrow and then watching anime with friends and maybe getting caught up on like a tiny bit of back-end work, but mainly trying to take the day off. Thursday, I'll be back for sure, though. I'll see you all then. It's going to be great. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you for tonight's vibes. You're wonderful. Thank you. I don't know if Wormy's still here, but Wormy, thank you for testing the new 2 gifted subs. We have a new 2 gifted sub alert for people who gift more than 1 at a time, but don't quite have the funds to do 5 at a time. If you haven't seen it, let me pull this for y'all who are not here at the beginning of stream. Let me get this guy up here. It's gonna say Kevin gifted 2 to the stream, but Kevin is not a real person. This is just how Streamlabs lets you test it. So this is what our new 2 gifted sub alert is. Yeah, Kevin!
If I peed my pants, would you pretend I just got wet from the rain?
It's not raining.
Oh.
Another Scott Pilgrim quote. It's not raining. Oh! Y'all are really the greatest. Thank you for making me feel safe to lurk and or chat. Have the best time zone. No, Matrix, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, seriously. That is going to be your 2... Why did this do it 3 times? What the hell, Kevin? Wish there was a real Kevin doing that. I can't believe Kevin did that. Wow. Must be a simp. I'm going to get going, y'all. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Please don't forget that, again, if you've been hanging out here and I haven't yelled at you directly and told you, hey, that's a weird mindset to have or something, probably means that I dig your vibes. I dig your energy. I like having you in the same space as me. We're going to just keep making it cool here. We're just going to keep having fun. We're going to not make room for people who have weird puritanical pearl clutching demands. We're not going to make room for bigots. We're going to make sure that this place always feels like it can be home away from home for a lot of people. Kevin's a tier 3 sub. Kevin obsessed with you for real. I know. God, I've been telling him, like, hey, it's over, man. We tried, but it's over. Anyway, thank you for follows, bit subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Y'all are beautiful. Wonderful energy. I had so much fun tonight. I had such a blast. Wonderful conversations. Love hearing about what everybody's favorite kind of eggs were, honestly. Stuff like that. It's just, like, fun how, like, natural conversations come up. Like, goofy things like that. Anyway... seriously, thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for sharing your wonderful information, energy with me and this great community of good people. We appreciate you. This place does not feel the same without you. I promise as the humidity starts to die down, as we get into the fall months, more mommy looks like this. Because again, this is like one of the most femme moments I've ever felt. And I just, I felt very bonita. I felt very, very cute. I want to do more looks like this soon. We're going to get more MILF streams. We're going to be doing more, public domain movies together. And, yeah. My mother's maiden name, etc. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Yeah, go check out all the socials. Go check out, if you didn't hear, I'm unbanned from Blue Sky again, which is hilarious that I get banned all over there. I'm going to go for 3. I'm going to go for the trifecta, see if they'll do it. Wear the bangs with that dress next time. I really plan on it, Xander. I do. And then go follow the YouTube. Go subscribe to the VOD YouTube.
3 a.m.
It is 3 a.m. You made it. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You are fantastic human beings. I gotta go get a snack and then sleep. Please, please take care of you. Take your meds. Drink some water. You know, rehydrate. You've probably been sitting here locked in on stream or whatever task you've been lurking with. Please remember to drink water. Get some good food. Get some good sleep. No matter what you're doing, please take care of you. You're freaking awesome, and you deserve to. You don't have to earn it. I promise you. I don't have to tell you that I think you're a beautiful soul, but you are. I really feel that way. Anyway, finger hearts as usual. I'll see y'all in the next one. Let me pick out a little jammer for you. Let me pick out a little vibe for everybody here tonight. All right, I got one for you. Dig this one. Get your ACABs, your fuck AI, fuck ICE emotes running, and your little dance emotes as well. It's a band called Drive Drive that I like a lot. Another independent band that lets you use their music, which is kind of cool. I'll see you in the next one, everybody. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you so much for vibing. Seriously, awesome vibes tonight. Perfect vibes. See you in the next one.